Hello, everybody. It's Thursday night and we're live. Anybody wanting to hop into the link is in the chat, into the top. See Mike, I see Gary there, and who else we see? Kevin was in here in the chat. Mini Mike there. You're welcome to jump in. Gonna be our regular Thursdays from now on. If I can't make it one night, then we'll have either Jeff or Marcy will probably fill in for me. But yes, this will be our new home. Hi, Britta. How are you this evening? Jimmy. So I don't have much at all going on the bench tonight because after the stream tonight, I've got to tear this out. They're coming. The workers are coming tomorrow. They're going to take all the drywall down on this wall behind me where the windows are and replace it because it got wet when our gutter broke and the water came in through the windowsill and ruined all the drywall below the window here. So they're going to have to take all that out. I guess the complaint department is open, but I don't know if they can answer your question, but we will try. Oh, you don't have a snap-on wrench? Well, let me take care of that. I can fix that. Just give me 1 second. There you go. Evening, David. I'll get you one here while. See, I know some of you guys have been giving you the wrenches before, but a lot of them are disappearing. A couple other people had that issue with their live streams as well. No, everybody can have a snap-on wrench or a Craftsman wrench. Hell, mine came from Harbor Freight too. Most of them did. Did I not pin it? Okay, let me pin it. I forgot to pin it. That's why. Pin message. There we go. I haven't been to bed about an hour of sleep in the last day and a half, so I am not the brightest bulb in the circuit tonight. And I don't know if you have watched or not. You should watch Brian and Fred's live. They talked about what they're going to do for the some of the things going on for the senior tribute build. With the information on the decals when they're going to be ready and whatnot. Um, so if you haven't seen that, you need to probably check that out. Well, my dad had a lot of Craftsman tools because he worked for Union Electric, and they had the tool contract for the plant, and so most of his tools were Craftsman, but he got them from Uncle Ed because everything had UE stamped on it. Hey KRD, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. If you'd like to chop in. Otherwise, I'm just going to sit here and play with my fidget spinner. Nobody wants to come in and play. Hey, Boston Buds, how are you tonight? Yeah, King Bob is hiding back here. Here he is. One of these days, I'll let the factory air out on him and get him out. But right now, he's right there. Hey, East Coast. There's Britta's favorite. Hello, Dart.
Howdy. Oh.
How are you?
Huh?
How are you this evening?
I'm all right. How about yourself?
Oh, I've only slept about 2 hours, but other than that, I'm fine.
How come?
My back was bothering me last night and this morning, so I couldn't find a comfortable position in bed or in the recliner or anything. So I just got up and started wandering around the house.
Sounds like me.
Watching YouTube all day long.
Yeah.
I can't really work on many projects because they're coming tomorrow to work on the wall. So after the stream, I've got to take my bench down tonight, move it out of the way.
That sucks.
Yeah, an excuse to straighten it up, I guess.
Good point. And hi, Britta. Can't see your message, but hi.
Good night, Lee.
All I know is somebody better get in here that's more interesting than me.
Yeah. We got Jimmy hanging out there. We got Outlaw Mike, Mini Mike.
Get in here, Shorty.
In the chat. Britta, you're welcome in. We got Boston. If he could steal one of his kids' phones again, he could come in. There's Jimmy. Evening, Jimmy. How are you today?
Good.
Jimmy Gary wants to know if you got the body painted, the large scale, the Firebird. I know we see it. We see his icon, but we're not hearing him.
Did
Right.
I hear my sidekick call for me? I'm here to help, Dart. Wonder Twins unite.
Hey,
What's up,
Papa.
everybody? Just sitting down to play with my motorcycle.
Oh,
Gonna ride my bicycle.
bro, you need help.
I know it. And it's not the kind of help you can get at Walmart either.
Well,
They don't have
no,
that on
can't
the
say
Blue
that.
Light Special.
Can't say that.
They don't have that on
We
the
can
Blue
do
Light
Gary's
Special,
song.
I promise you.
Fat bottom girls make the rock and roll go round.
That's a fact, my brother. That is a fact. I know you mentioned it just a little earlier, Bob, but yeah, I was fortunate enough to see that live with Brian and Fred today, so I was really excited about that.
Yeah, Saturday. Anybody that didn't get to watch it, they're working on the decals. They'll let us know when they're ready. You'll be able to order them direct from STS decals. And then Brian's live on Saturday is going to be basically pop in, tell your senior story type live stream on Saturday night.
That should be really cool. I'm looking forward to that. There's going to be, I mean, we all have a story, and getting everybody to share it's going to be neat to be able to hear different people's story. But I'd be willing to bet my fancy glasses here on the fact that everybody's going to be like, he was always made sure to say hi or always made sure to call me out. I know that's my story for sure.
Yeah.
Or he always told me to kiss his ass.
And that too. That too.
Well, he said he made it to Acme this year, and he had a blast. And we kind of made sure he had a blast because it took a lot for him to get there. And,
right.
Yeah, he had a great. There's probably I can't say with 100% certainty, but 99% certainty that was probably the best 3 days that Senior had in the last couple of years.
I've heard him say,
down there.
you know, when he was still going on the lives and stuff, I've heard him say as much that was the best time he'd had in a long, long time. I missed that by a couple weeks, man. I didn't know about it. I was still kind of new and didn't know about it. But so I didn't get a chance to meet him. But at the same time, like I said, you know, everybody's got a story, but he's one of the ones, he's the first one to say my shop name outside of myself because I went on a live and he made sure to, you know, say hey and hi and how you doing and welcome to the show and all that, you know.
Well, I don't know if they're available in Europe, but over here in the U.S. they have a greeting card company called, like, I think it's Big Dogs, that sells the little audio boards that go into the greeting cards. You plug in your USB to it, and you can record up to 5 different sounds on it, or one single sound for like a minute or 2 minutes long. They're like $5 or $10 each that you can put into your builds, and they run on little watch batteries.
That's cool.
You can go back on in the TrekWorks channel on a lot of his older builds. He uses those greeting card boards for audio because they're USB compatible, so you can just plug in your MP3 sound file onto those, and it'll play like up to 5 depending on how long they are. The sound file is like he does with Enterprise with the music or the phaser sounds or the proton torpedo sounds or the bridge sounds with the little pingings and the whistles and whines and stuff. Yeah, that would be something like that you could put in your group build thing that says "kiss my ass." Yeah, there's greeting cards that you can record a message in. You just fill that scope it out and put them in.
We used to have little pre-made tracks like that you could put in the RC cars. Have one that sounded like a big block revving up, so whenever you squeeze the trigger, the more you squeeze the trigger on the RC car, the louder the motor would get and whatnot.
Yeah, I know the model airplane, RC airplane guys have those too for the engine sounds and the machine guns and all that.
Right. It's pretty realistic sounding too.
Yeah, I think those cards are from a company called Big Dogs. I think it's theirs. I don't remember 100%. They're like $10. The USB recording your MP3 into it, and it's got push buttons to play back. So they're like the ones that go in the greeting cards that you can record your own message in the greeting card. Yeah, Boston Senior was I kind of look at it. He was the glue, and he had a sharp mind. He could remember everybody's names, even though they had handles. Hey, Fred, and yeah, he just had a sharp wit to him, and made the lives very entertaining. I'm sure Fred can attest to.
Is there Snappy Pappy in the house? As hard as he was sucking on that
Yes,
drink
he's in the
earlier
chat.
today, as hard as he was sucking on that drink, I figured earlier
And
today, I
there's
figured
Jason.
he was passed out by now.
I'm on live.
Hello, everybody.
Hey. What's up,
Hello.
Jason?
Hello, everybody in the chat that said hi to me. Hey, Fred.
My Mopar brother.
Yeah, if you didn't see that video,
Brother.
Fred shoved a piece of safety wire up under his fingernail all the way back to the bone. He said, and I know that hurts like hell because I've done that before.
Oh, that hurts.
That hurts thinking about it, man. It's like you see somebody get kicked in the groin. It's like if you're a guy, you automatically bend over and take a breath because just
Yep.
looking at it hurts.
Hey, Ted. How's it going?
I'll tell you, Fred, if you thought that hurt, when I was younger, once I broke my finger and they had to drill a hole in my fingernail to let the blood out, and they used a soldering iron to burn a hole through the nail, and that frickin' hurt. And it hurt for weeks till that nail finally fell off when they drilled a hole through it to let the blood out.
I did that once when I was a kid. The first time I pinched a finger like that, and my grandma took a hot pin and stuck it through the nail to let all the blood out of it. That hurt. It stunk too.
Well, it might not have been as bad if I'd have went straight to the hospital, but I played the rest of the game. So it was like 2.5 hours after, and my finger was broken under there too.
Ouch. Ouch.
So the pressure of the blood was kind of holding the veins or the nerves from letting the pain receptors through. But as soon as I drilled that hole, man, that was it. It was over. Yeah, we try to avoid the drama here as much as possible. At least I do anyway.
Drama darts out.
I hear you.
My cameras are starting to whack out here. We try changing cameras, see if that helps.
Yeah, it does look like you're in some sort of sci-fi movie. That's a little creepy, dude.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the Undertaker gong.
Right.
Gong. I'm out.
There we go. I got
Now, my favorite
Well, my-
Undertaker of all
my
time was the American
camera-
Badass Undertaker. I liked him.
That's because we're old.
Right. But when he would ride in on
I was
that
doing my
horse
Max
meter, that was
Headroom
cool.
impression.
I can't remember the last time I watched wrestling.
It was
I
about
can't get
that
into it
time.
anymore. I can't. I just like Mark, the Undertaker, just retired. He's doing some podcast, YouTube stuff. I watch his stuff because it's a lot of behind the scenes, and he goes and talks to this one and that one. And Stone Cold's got that deal that he does, which is pretty cool. But to actually try to watch the wrestling part of it, I can't do it either.
Yeah,
It's not. I guess it's like NASCAR. I mean, it's changed. It's different than what I knew. I mean, I
Yep.
grew up, not really grew up, but I was in the middle of Attitude Era, right? You know, where you got Triple H telling you to suck it, and China's out there telling you to suck it, and Stone Cold Steve Austin. Stone Cold is giving everybody the bird and drinking beers. You know what I mean? That was, to me,
Yeah.
that was entertainment. That was entertainment.
I
That's
agree.
about the time I quit watching it.
That was when well, not when I started. I started as a kid watching guys
I
like
quit
Harley
watching
Race,
Andre
Marcus
the Giant.
Slaughter. Yep, Andre. I remember when the Hulk
Hey,
slammed
Marcy.
Andre when he passed it on to him and everything. That was cool.
The Macho Man.
Hulk Hogan is so full of shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He's a piece of work.
He's a long way from that. Eat your vitamins and say your prayers.
Yeah, no doubt.
I just started-
Well, the Funk Brothers used to have. I don't know if it's still there or not, but the Funk Brothers used to have a wrestling workout training camp right here in a little town that I lived in. Terry Funk and them. I don't know if it's still there or not, but I can remember watching our little podunk parade and Dusty Roads and like the Funk Brothers and all that. They come riding through where it's a big, at that time it's a big horse community, so they'd be riding up and down in the parade in horses. And then you'd see them at the bar. My dad would see them at the bar or whatever after hours, just drunk as pickles, living it up. They liked to party hard. They had a lot of fun while they were working hard, but they had a lot of fun too.
Yep. Dad's probably going bowling.
Hey, Marcy.
You know, I hate spring.
You hate
I've had-
spring?
I hate spring. I've had a headache for like 2 weeks now.
You have bad
Ballers.
allergies or
Apparently this year I do.
big thing for me has been this temperature swing of going up and down 20, 30 degrees and my sinuses get all screwed up.
Yeah, that's where it is. It's right here. My eyes hurt. That's why I
Pressure.
split from the live last night. They were having an intense conversation, and I didn't want to butt in, so I went
Blink
and left. Where my head was done, and then the next door neighbor was being an asshole.
Funny how they can be that very way.
Yeah.
And if you're
No,
and
it's
if
not
you by
funny. It's
some
not funny
miracle
at
are
all.
watching this,
Time.
your truck sounds like shit. It sounds like a sick V8 with no exhaust. And not sick in a good way. Poor thing's on its last leg. Shoot it already.
Put it out of its misery.
And everybody's like, well, he just doesn't like loud pipes. Okay. I have a truck named Thunderbutt for a reason.
Thunderbutt. I still love the name of that truck. That's fun. Thunderbutt.
It is. It's loud, but it doesn't sound like a sick, gutted junk.
Doesn't sound like
Looks
it's broken.
junk. Huh?
So it doesn't sound like it's broken.
Yeah, it don't sound like it's running on 6 out of the 8. Just 7.
Got Freitas Ranch.
They start doing your work today, Bob, on your basement.
Commitment. Here we go. That's not where it goes. That's where it's going now. Get off there. That's not where you belong.
When my sinuses get really bad, I put Vicks on my feet before I go to bed at night on the soles. It seems to help me quite a bit.
My mother used to make me, well, basically eat that stuff. She would rub it underneath my nose when I was sick. And of course, in the middle of the night, you get it on your hand, and all over your mouth. I'd be waking up with very Vixy breath.
I never heard of that, putting it on your feet. That's interesting.
Yeah.
My ex-wife, if I got an ache and pain anywhere, loved that fucking icy hot shit.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
stuff works good too.
No, not whenever you itch places you shouldn't be itching when you have it on your hand.
Yeah, okay.
This is true.
Okay, I'll agree with that one.
This is true.
She put it on me, and she didn't tell me don't touch it, and I didn't think about it because it's the first time in my life I'd ever seen it, ever heard of it. Well, I itched where it was. This was like 30 minutes after it was on, so I forgot about it. And then, yeah.
Of course, we're on camera. We are right there. Say hi to Mama Outlaw, y'all.
Hi.
Hello.
She's not the mini version. She's the
She
511
she has
version.
she half and half.
Hey.
half over here. Yeah, she's half and half.
Half pink, I think.
How do you put up with Mike?
Then how do you, Jason?
He stays in here most of the time.
That's how I keep from getting shot. I stay in here hiding out.
You're grounded. Get to your room.
Hey, we need payment for babysitting, please.
If I'm really, really bad, she puts me over her knee. Bow, chicka, wow, wow.
I heard her cackle when I said I need payment. It's awesome.
Don't let him lie to you.
Love you, Mama. I wish she
Revenge
put
of
me
the
over her knee. She slid the door open nice and
In
quiet.
Revenge of the Nerds,
Like,
where they put the icy hot on the jock strap.
She slid open the door nice and quiet and was like, "Are you on the live?" I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like poking around. So there we are, right there.
Yeah, my roommate came in. They want me to go play video games with them. I'm like, I'm on a live. They asked first.
Yeah, we're live.
Where's my lid? Oh yeah, I spit it over.
Oh, Jeff, come on again.
No, that's
Yeah.
Hey,
There he is.
Asa. I mean,
Yes.
Dart. I somehow managed to find some of Fred Henry's secret stash. You ready for this?
can't see it.
How many did you get?
You
Can't
remember
see
the
it.
term? You remember the term government cheese?
Government cheese. Yeah.
I gotta put it back, but I was like, Dart would actually get a kick out of this. Now I might have to friggin' use it.
You going to eat it? Don't even act like you ain't going to eat it.
I'm not. I'm gonna
Don't-
put it somewhere where somebody will.
Don't lie, Jeff. Come on.
But I'm like, I'm gonna take a picture and send it to Fred.
Chris, where's the baby girl?
That's all we had when I was a kid. Government
I
cheese,
saw
it
that
was
look
good
in your
stuff.
eye,
Makes
like, you
super
motherfucker, you're gonna
good
pay for
pizza.
that joke. I'm glad you're feeling better, buddy.
Who, me?
Hey,
I know you said you had a
I'm still fucked. I'm just less fucked. But thanks.
a good friend of mine smokes marijuana and it helps relieve it doesn't do it all the time. And he also does some bunch of shots for his migraines he gets.
Get up there. Get up there. We'll
I
come in.
personally eat so many BC headache powders, the headache ain't got a chance to sit in. They're horrible for you, but they work really well.
Sorry, had to help the dog.
This is what we're going to be doing for seniors build. We'll do the first- You got to
All right,
convert
I
it
won't
into a
bother.
hearse.
Hey Lee, how's it going? That's cool. Surfshark.
Right?
That was one of Senior's favorite kits, wasn't it?
I think that was the last one he was working on.
Or
I
was
think
it-
it was one last one he was kind of playing with.
Yeah, I've been thinking about a couple things to do for him on that build, but I just don't know what I want to do yet.
Nobody's talking about something Senior really loved, and that was his paranormal activity team.
Yeah, that's out of my realm.
Well, it's a Ghostbusters type of thing, so that
he
Surfshark
was
would
into
lend itself
paranormal.
right to.
I keep looking at his shop card and I'm thinking I'm gonna do something that's weathered out.
Well, just fall apart then. Heifer?
Oh shit, Fred! Did you see what I held up earlier?
Oh, the old
If not,
farm
hold
truck.
on. Let me go get it. So, Fred. I found your emergency secret stash.
You know he's full of shit as a Christmas turkey, right?
Jeffa?
You know,
Oh, yeah.
Fred, I guarantee you, Fred would eat it. He's eating a hell of a lot worse. Marcy sent me flashback.
Government cheese? Oh, yeah.
You know,
Problem
Jeff?
is, trying to
I'm
find
telling you, it
dry
makes a good
ice to
grill.
put it on to send it to somebody is impossible.
Government
Where
cheese
did you
isn't
get
bad
it, Jeff?
if you grill it.
Where did you get it, Jeff?
A friend. And don't worry, there was no bologna harmed in this. I still gotta go eat that. I'm sorry, but
Jeff? You know you're full of shit, right?
That's something that I gotta buy is a pack of bologna. I used to eat fried bologna sandwiches all the time. It must be a Mopar thing.
I don't know about it Mopar or not, but a good fried bologna sandwich is awesome.
I'm
Yep.
telling you what, if you go to Martinsville Speedway, oh, that fried bologna sandwich and them red hot dogs are worth it.
Yeah, I never got one of them damn hot dogs. I heard a lot of people love them.
I love them. They just have a better taste. I know it's only a dime, but it's still something about it tastes better.
Them Georgia Red Hots are good. I don't know if that's what you're talking about when you said red hot dogs, but the little fat Georgia, I guess they call them Georgia Red Hots. They're fatter than a hot dog, but they're shorter.
Oh, them are like a beef
The
frank.
Red Hots, yeah, that's it, Red Hots. Those things are really good. They're probably not good for you, but they're really good.
Damn it!
What's up,
Cooperate.
Kevin?
Okay, Heifer.
No problem. It allows you to post, and if you see anybody in the chat that you're not subscribed to, you can click on them and go right to their channel and get it and subscribe.
That's a good question, East Coast. Anybody at all heard from little Jonathan?
No.
Not this week, no.
Yeah.
Maybe he's grounded from hanging out with us.
Maybe they eavesdropped in on some of our conversation and decided to save the young man's life. You're going down the wrong path, young man. Do not follow those people.
That short one, he's a little spicy.
No, I don't think that's the problem.
He's a little spicy.
His dad's hanging around in the background a lot of nights, so I don't think that's it. Maybe
Yeah,
you got a big week at school or something.
Could be.
probably. This
Yeah.
week has just flown by.
You want me to make your dinner?
Yes.
Yes, please. That'd be
Sure.
great. I'd love some dinner.
Except the core.
I'll take
Yeah,
one of the
me
red
too.
hot she was talking about.
I want some roasted garlic.
My medium high.
Put some of the
Aioli
extra
sauce.
in there, just good seasoning, the other red seasoning in there. That's it.
About 45
Some
minutes.
roasted
Yeah, we're
Brussels
the cabbage is
sprouts.
ready to eat. Gotta love that woman.
You got a good
I,
one.
No, I don't. You do though.
I found a recipe on probably Facebook today, and it looked really good. Talking about food, bologna sandwiches, but I'm sure everybody's had what they call a boiled dinner, which is ham and cabbage and all that. Well, I found one today that you can take any kind of sausage, kielbasa or whatever. I picked Cajun summer sausage, but you slice it up in chunks like you were going to fry it, put it in the pan, take a head of cabbage, core it out, put the cabbage in there in chunks, and then a 20-ounce bottle of Mountain Dew and 4 cups of beef broth. Bring it, cook it till the cabbage is ready. So it looked really, really good on the old YouTubes or Facebook or whatever it was. So I brought some home tonight. I was like, I'm going to try that. But she needed help. I was going to do it when I first got home, but she needed help at Lowe's. So I headed to Lowe's with her. And she was like, you went to Lowe's. You want me to go ahead and cook your dinner for you? I'm like, heck yeah.
I got a buddy of mine he doesn't own the smokehouse now in Windsor, Vermont, Green Mountain Smokehouse. And up the road is the Harpoon Ale.
Okay.
His beer bratwurst was made with Harpoon Ale, and that's the only way it should be cooked is with Harpoon Ale.
I've
that
had
shit is
brats
good.
that way.
Yeah, my brother knows like what I'm looking for in models, and he sent me an eBay link to a model I'm already bidding on. He just didn't know I was already bidding on it.
Hey, Tom's Model and Diecast Barnyard.
Hey,
Hey.
Tom.
I almost went and bought a couple models when I changed my mind.
As old Cliff would say,
Mushrooms. Oh
welcome
yeah,
to
they
the
can do that,
party.
Kevin.
Mushrooms make me, yeah.
Yeah, my nearest model club is about 80 miles away, so if I'm in town on that day, I go. Otherwise, I don't see him once or twice a year.
I got lucky. One of my model clubs meets right down the road, and the other one's like 20 minutes from me, so I got lucky there.
Fucking Kevin. Mushrooms make me.
Oh, Brian's gonna hate me if I do something here in a few minutes.
What's going on there, Boston?
Rub it in, Marcy. Rub it in.
What is she talking about? Her,
Oh, we'd love
her
to see
model
your,
club meeting?
15.
Yep. Mine's a 6-hour friggin' round trip. It sucks when you get old. You're fucking you don't pass a good restroom up.
Yeah.
That I can relate to. You won't even
I think
pass up a
everybody in
bathroom.
here can relate to it except for maybe Jimmy.
You don't pass up a bad bathroom. Never mind a good one.
Yeah, I'm gonna join a club that's up here, but it's probably about a hour and 20 minutes away, so not too bad.
Your wife's going to be happy you will be not be at home to annoy her.
I'm gonna try and get her involved. So she's in the house digging out her model kits right now. So she wants to start building some of her stuff.
That's cool. My friend, there's Linda and Rue. They're part of our club, and they do a lot of modeling together. That is, and of course, the Hanscoms do it too. The Inmans.
Yep.
That's a great thing to see when you get involved with each other's hobbies.
It'll either get you closer together or farther apart.
Yeah, yeah. I
You
mean,
stole my kit. No, that was my kit. You stole my kit.
she did.
That's-
We did it together. When we first started dating, because I used to build a lot back then, and then we got into slot cars, and she loves slot car racing. She just, and then of course the big car stuff, she loves that too. But the only thing that she really didn't care too much for is the RC stuff. So, but the models she likes.
I got my RC crawlers that just sit up on a shelf at my shop. Too much money wrapped up in them, and they just sit there collecting dust.
Yeah, it's a good hobby. I'll probably do some more racing this summer with the A-scale nitro stuff, but between that and the big car stuff, that's pretty much my summer.
Mine, I got into the crawler stuff because we take the crawlers with us when we go on a Jeep run or a Jeep event somewhere. We'd
Yep.
take the crawlers with us, and most of the parks would have an RC crawler place.
Yeah.
So it was fun for a while. I bought a TRX4 and I converted it over titanium this and bulletproof that and all this other crap on there. And now I don't do
Yeah.
nothing with it.
Yeah, you can go pretty crazy with all that stuff. So,
Yeah.
Brad, if she ever tells you to stop by a 67 Chevelles, you tell her to stop by and choose it. But while you're doing it, run like hell.
Now I can see the chat for a little bit. Anyway.
yeah, that's cool, Fred. I know. I told my wife that I'd like to go to the Acme show this year, and she was all about wanting to go with too. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, you need to go. I already got my room reserved, man. I'm looking forward to meeting the rest of you crazy fools.
Where is
Oh,
it?
you're going, Mike?
I'm going. I got my room
Oh,
reserved
now-
at the host hotel.
Now I'm not going. No, I'm just
I don't
kidding.
blame you. I wouldn't go if
Just
I wouldn't go if I was going either.
Mike, now since he said that, you need to eat a whole bunch of beans and eggs before you go.
Right?
No, it'd be great to meet everybody in person.
More of a reason for me not to go now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I get
hoping
it.
Jeff isn't there.
I get it. I'm not very well
Right
liked.
now,
but
it doesn't look good.
I'm not very well liked, but I love me to death.
Yeah, I love me too.
You don't have to like me. I love me enough for both of us.
Oh God, I need.
I just thought of
I just threw up in my mouth.
I'm surprised he didn't segue that into a sponsor plug.
Hey, Don, how's it
Trying to
going?
restrain.
You know who else likes me? Blah blah blah, and they give you 10% off.
I'm trying to restrain.
Did I Pandora's box or what, Mikey?
You what? I didn't hear you.
You didn't see Pandora. I
Michael.
didn't see Pandora's box get kicked open
Yeah.
by him.
Hey, Todd, how's it going, Todd?
I really wished I knew what some of these parts on this motorcycle motor were, so I'd know what color to paint them.
So, what did you end up picking for a bike to build?
I got the YZR M1, the Tamiya. Yeah, YZR M1, the Yamaha.
Oh, okay. Yep. I seen that kit at the hobby shop. That looked like a neat kit.
It's so far I'm liking it, but because I don't know anything about it, I put everything together with clear glue, look at it, see what makes sense, and then tear it all apart and put it back together and paint it up how I want to do it. But I don't know enough about it, so I'm like, I go to do my research, and I found one picture of a real M1 racing motor. It kind of gives me enough information on the front of it to try to get an idea of what it's supposed to look like. So trying to color match it to that best I can anyway. Of course, I'm told once you get it all in there, you can't see it anyway. So I guess it really doesn't matter.
That's the one you're gonna try and hydro dip.
Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna try to hydro dip.
Let's see if I can share this to my Facebook.
And that reminds me, Rick told me today and shared a link with me, or told me a website to go, or a YouTube channel to go to. So, Rick, if you're out there, thank you for that.
No, that's not it. That's not it. Okay, I don't know how to. Move it on.
Moving on. That's a good thing about ADHD. You don't dwell on nothing.
No, move on.
Okay, that passed. See ya.
It was the thought that counts. I tried to help Bob out and put him on the Facebook, but we moved on before I threw this phone. Know your attention span. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Nah.
What the
The hell
hell
was
with
that?
you?
You get it? Attention span of a gnat.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought he
God.
got electrocuted. I'm like, is he all
I
right?
know.
Does he
That's what it sounded like.
Yeah.
see him?
I mean, I may have stuck my finger in a light socket once whenever I was a child, but I made that noise then.
Oh crap! This is interesting. Oh
There's
no!
Rick.
Tell me I won now.
Is that right?
And no,
Rick,
Rick's in there.
we're determining the winner.
We're determining the winner. I didn't know there was a competition.
Winner for what?
For give me a second. Let me finish paying for it, then I'll bring it up. And Fred, all I can say is you didn't see this, okay?
Excuse me.
Hold on. Oh, where the hell are you?
A flashback model works.
No, if that's one.
What's up, Gary? Craig, how's it going?
All right. Damn it. There you go. I'll share it. Let's see if Bob can present it. Hi, flashback. Hey, Papa Z.
That reminds me, Papa Z, your skeleton man has got a spot right within arm's reach of me. He's watching over me, make sure I'm doing it right.
I don't know if that is that going to come up, Bob, with my camera off, or does it present or share screen thing there?
Okay.
Let me. And I just grabbed another one.
Jeff, you know that makes me excited every time I see that.
No, I just barely won that one.
You just won that one?
Yeah.
I was the bidder at $51 that somebody outbid because I got to 51 and I'm like, I'm done.
There you go, Jeff. You just beat out Mike.
Keep him away from the liquor. Yeah, he's
Hey.
a little liquor thief, man. Does he turn into a gremlin if he gets into the bourbon?
Yeah. So that wasn't the original one I wanted. This, oh, that was nice. Okay. And Brian's gonna
I
Brian's
just got
gonna
him.
win. Brian's gonna kill me as soon as he sees I got a second one for him.
You know, there'd be so many people that hate me if I had won that.
I just got a
No,
notification
somebody
saying
wins
I
a
got
fair and
beat up.
square. I have never have a problem. I know my limit and I don't go past it.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant if I won that and built it, I would cut it up, make it an altered wheelbase.
Yeah, that would
You
get
know?
that would get their
And,
attention.
and that's the ones I love watching cringe the most. A buddy of mine wanted to buy the other Maryland I got, a guy who knows our model club. Told him it was not for sale. He got mad because I gave my buddy Joe, who weather sings and is great at it. I mean, absolutely top notch at it. And we were talking. I said, well, you get the 66, you get the 67 C300s. He goes, yeah, now you need a 68. He goes, well, what do you want me to do with it? I said, you only got one thing to do, junk it.
Hey Jeff,
And
real
he
quick.
presented it on our club page. He's going to, and people, a couple people are like, you can't do that. They're so expensive. They're so rare. And I said, that's the point of why Joe has to junk it.
Hey
I
Jeff,
was like,
real
nope.
quick, the Rambler 69. I'm bidding on one. I got 18 minutes left. It's up over $80. It's up over $80. Is that too much? It's
Yes.
still it's still in the cellophane. So all right, there, I'll let him have it.
Yeah, I can find them better deals than that.
Okay, I'll let it go.
I'm that way in the model car world and in the car world. If I had stupid money, there would be so many people that hate me because I'd be the only one with a true blue Superbird with a slant 6 in it.
But here's the thing. You know, all them people that are mad are secretly happy as hell because you just made their cars worth more
More
money.
money.
Yeah.
You know, that's the other part they don't tell you about behind the doors. They're just going, yeah, mine just went up in price.
Well, and that's the thing. That's what I don't get. Okay, let's say I did hit the lottery and got a Superbird, right? And I put a slant 6 in it. Do you realize how long it takes to drop the K member out and slide the whatever big block it had back in it?
Not long.
Exactly.
And there's only one model kit I cannot get my hands on that I need to get. One and only one. And that's for a gentleman in here. I'm glad I get the honor to call a friend from Southern Georgia. See, no R, Fred. Or
Georgia?
I can find a 66 Plymouth Fury. I can find a 68 Plymouth Fury. I cannot find a 67 Plymouth Fury anywhere. And when I do, they're absolutely want more money for the piece of crap. All screwed up glue bomb would be applied politely. It is my sole mission now on this planet to get that kit. And that thing's going to drive me to friggin' Helltimers before it's over.
Gonna drive me to drinking if you don't stop driving that hot rod.
Oh, I love that song.
Which version?
The one that asleep at
Hold
the
on.
one that asleep at the wheel did was really cool. My telephone poles look like a picket fence.
I've been that
Yeah.
fast before.
You can feel the tension, man. What a ride!
Want to
Now,
know how
you're
I'm
talking
open
about the
that?
red, white, and blue one?
Yeah,
That
the
and then-
Rebel.
I see one for $89, the best offer. I went another one for $69.
Yeah, I think the one, whichever one is ending in like 15 minutes now.
Yeah, that was. Then you got the yellow version of it, which is the same kit for $49, but that guy's in Switzerland, so he wants it. Yeah, but you can find them. You can. It's everybody's. Well, he wants this. Well, fucking, it says best offer, and you'd be amazed. Well, I don't want to insult him. The worst he's going to do is say
Say
no.
no. Yeah, I don't mind insulting him.
Oh, I don't even know if hey, you take $5 for that, but I'm asking 70. Well, yeah,
you can ask me 70. I'm asking you $5.
that's
I
right.
got
And that's
$5
a good
cash.
because they'll see. Well, the problem with that is you get people who think, well, they're just being an asshole. You open it low, they're going to open it high, and you kind of start working towards each other. So if you get it for 50 or 60, everybody's happy.
I felt like I put a bid in my max bid of 65. I felt
Oh,
like
that's
that was a good number, but it went north of
that's
that.
Rick. I'm sorry, I guess right. I just before you after you typed in, I remember it's 66.
See, I like what Fred just said. He'd Pro Street it with a Hemi. That's
I probably
that's my
would too.
kind of guy.
I probably would too.
Same
Oh,
here.
see, but here's the thing. We talking about the Superbird?
No, I think he's talking about the Marlin.
Oh,
You get all I got to say is go look at Jimmy's, and that's it. That's all I'm going to say. Although I do love the Nova more, the Chevy 2 more, but
So who made the 66 Fury? Was that a Johan?
yeah. It's a 60-61. It was a 65 and 67 I could find. I can't find the 66.
Yeah, because even Rick is saying, yeah, the 66 is really rare. He said the 67 is pretty rare too. He's got one of those.
no. I don't give a shit. Okay. I can't share it on this phone. But I can like it.
I mean, they got a 70 GTX up there for 400 just because it's cartoon box is what everybody will pay up for.
Yeah, I don't buy them for boxes.
No.
Yeah, me either. That's why I love buying the bags at the shows. The bag kit's all over. It's all there, for the most part. It's all
Yeah.
there. There's no box. It's like that's cheap, $5.
And it's weird as I turned down after, and I'm like pissy at myself for it is a 74 or 76 Roadrunner, the weird one. They wanted $20 in a bag kit, and I turned it down. I even told Tim Brown, I don't think Tim bought it, but it's like,
Be right back, guys.
Well,
But-
I shouldn't have bid on this one, but I did because I have poor money management skills apparently.
I can relate.
we
to
all
that.
do. When it comes to our hobby.
Because I've got I spent a lot of money on my dart this month.
Yeah,
I
you
haven't.
adulted and bought 4 tires.
I know that was expensive. But I have. My grandfather bought the car new in '66. It went from him to another uncle in the '70s, and then my uncle bought it in the mid '80s, and he had it ever since till he passed on. My dad bought it from the estate. Then I fixed it up, and I have yet to drive the damn thing because I haven't been able to bring myself to do it. And I tried to figure out why, because it runs fine in these tires now, of course. But I'm trying to figure out a way to make myself actually drive it. So I think I'm gonna film it, and y'all's gonna go on that emotional roller coaster with me.
Well, I
Hey,
can see
Ryan.
spending money on something like that. That's sentimental value. You've had it for it's been in the family. Yeah, that's worth it.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't been able to. I mean, I don't know. 'Cause he's been gone 4 years. Now it ain't been running good enough to drive all that time. I think maybe a year it's been all right to drive. And I just let Dad drive it around.
I mean, it's like I could find a 67, and Rick would tell me if I ever bought that, he'd kill me himself. So I won't. But I mean, you just try to even find a box art one. But you can find the rag tops at a fairly reasonable rate. I mean, they're still expensive. But find the one he's. Matter of fact, here it is. Let me bring that up on screen.
Bye,
So be
Fred.
ready.
Night, Fred.
Good night, Fred. Oh, wrong one.
Don't do nothing I would do, and if you do, don't name it after me.
All right. Heavy out.
This is the one I've been trying to find. And one I did find had a bunch of missing parts, and I was like, yeah, not good. I can't send that to Rick like that. So
66 Plymouth.
I just need the body and the glass and the chrome.
I can make everything else work.
Oh, I would cut that thing up in a heartbeat.
So yeah, I've been trying and trying. I mean, I can find every iteration around it, and I cannot find that one, and it's just irritating as hell. I think basically that was Rick's way of saying we're going to keep Jeff entertained.
Give him a mission, an impossible mission. Should you choose to accept it?
Hey, Bob. Hey, Dart.
Howdy, Mr. Ed. Wait, that came out wrong.
Hey, Jake.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody.
Bob-
In the group in chat.
Good
So
night.
you might need to give me a 1A alternative.
Shut up. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it that. I didn't mean to say that. Wait.
I didn't even hear you.
I said, hey there, Mr. Ed, and it didn't even occur to me until after it came out.
What do you got, a jar of peanut butter? No, we don't need to know.
I was trying to be
Problem is, this
respectful.
one actually exists, Ryan. That's right. I'm just going to keep collecting my AMCs.
It's my retirement plan. I want to collect the AMCs and then sell them when I'm 64 so I can retire and hang out with all the cool kids.
The problem is, by the time you retire, we're all going to be long gone.
Yeah,
Nobody's going to want them.
it's it. They're not going to know what they are.
And the worst part is in the 80s, you could buy them for like $2 to $3 a kit.
All right. Yeah, at least. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I'm telling this story. I remember them not being the ones that the kits that we didn't want. We wanted like the cool AMT kits. For some reason, the AMT, either the box art was better or I don't know what it was, but we used to pass over the Johan kits every time to try to find an AMT. Or
And here's a weird thing. A lot of AMT kits, certain old 442 funny car or regular road car, were actually Johan kits reboxed for AMT.
Yeah, we wouldn't have known that. At 8, 9 years old, I wouldn't have known that. It was something about the box art was cooler. To this day, I'm still drawn to AMT's box art. Probably because that's what I built when I was a kid.
Well, Ryan, go out and work 3 days, and I know right where a guy's got a moon mixer for sale. And if you give me the first 4 issues of Scale Auto Enthusiast, 4 or 6, I'd be willing to trade for it. Trade for them. Then again, I'm probably the only weird bastard here that collects Scale Auto Enthusiasts.
This burger for a kid, it doesn't make sense.
Jesus Christ, now I might just get into that government cheese. God, where'd Dart go?
Well, it looks like he
somebody's
just
busy.
dropped his camera.
Oh, don't even talk about it. I dropped my phone for the upteenth time today. I was like, oh, that finally finished that one.
Hey, Horton.
Hey, what's up, Martin?
Lately, Brian, you remember they came out, I think in the late 60s or early 70s, the big hot rodder box ones of all the show cars? Them have been popping up a lot more lately. In the words of Brenner, welcome back, sexy.
Wait a
Bag
minute.
sexy.
I had to go pay for my what did I call it?
Water bill?
No, I had to pay for my mistake that I bid on, and I won.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, like I said, you can find them that red, white, and blue one dirt cheap.
You know the
Well,
Back
that's
to the
gonna be
Future
my next one.
DeLorean.
Then I want to get that '69 Rambler and that Marlin.
I got the Back to the Future DeLorean for $26 shipped.
Jason,
And not-
you'd have a better shot getting teeth out of my mouth than getting that Marlin for me.
Yeah, I know it. And you're not the only one. Everybody that's got one, they're definitely hen's teeth. Nobody wants to get rid of them.
And Jesus Christ, like, yeah, when somebody finds out I have that kit, well, you don't need two of them.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, God.
If I want two of them, by God, I need two.
you tell him Dart said, mind your business.
All right, you tell Brian that.
I didn't say I was gonna tell him that. You see, once you said it, I was gonna say I didn't say that.
That man's making things up.
That's right. Cause I ain't bad enough to take an ass whooping no more.
No, he won't ask for it because he got the javelin out of me.
That's another one on my list. I've got
Oh,
one. but
them
it's a
were a
recall.
little harder to get.
The Javelin, I've got one of them, and I've got I think I got the Javelin Donahue car, but it's not the. Or wait a minute.
He's got to go investigate what the fuck he's got. He don't even know.
By the way,
it's,
just so you
No,
know,
I got the Maverick, the AMX, the
King
Dragon
Bob can get
League,
10
the
people in
Superbird. I
here.
got the Superbird. The Superbird one's pretty sought after, but the Maverick I got is pretty sought after. But
Yeah, Bob upgraded to the bot version, so he can get 10 people in here.
I was gonna say, if I'm taking up space, feel free to boot me out.
Yep.
No, if anybody gets
No, we got
spooked, it's
room.
me. Bob the badass builder.
Bob the Builder.
Bob the
badass
Builder.
Bob the
Don't
badass.
let him fool you. That man, he's Spock.
Yeah, he ain't fooling
Bob-
nobody. We know he's got skills.
Bob
Where
fools
the
up
fuck's
again.
the cylinder heads on this mother? Oh, they're over here. Never mind. Shut up.
Right where you put him.
Thanks, Jeff.
All right, so I want that to be cross. I'm gonna put that
Anytime for you.
and from- and then that's going to be something.
Y'all didn't see me look at these instructions.
Hey, I ain't saying nothing. I'm building this motorcycle and I can't make a step without looking at the instructions.
Come on, people, hit and like the smash and likes button there, please. Bob is a great guy.
And if you're not subscribed, subscribe.
Like has smashed.
It's weird. Sometimes it'll tell me how many people like it, sometimes it won't. Yeah. Yep. All I got is 20 watching. It won't tell me how many likes. Bastard.
Jimmy.
Rick, are you going to Acme this year?
Hey, Michael.
Snip, snip.
I would highly recommend it unsubscribing to me because I'm not a people-friendly person.
The fuck, Jeff?
I'm just being honest.
Damn.
Am I lying, Bob? Am I people-friendly?
Yeah, I
Bob's
guess
not
so.
answering.
Cool. I'll make sure I bring down the granddaughter's drink.
I'm friendly here in chat. I'm friendly at work. But you put me behind the wheel of my Chevy pickup, and I'm a complete teetotal asshole.
My favorite quote is from my buddy Gilly, and the quote says, "The only reason I'm nice at work is they pay me to be."
Right?
Where the hell did I sign up for that job?
It's kind of like that motherfucker say, you need to have your phone where we can get a hold of you at all times. It's like, no. The only reason why we even conversate now is because you pay me to conversate now.
Oh, cool. That's good. That's good to know, Kraft. Budgie Mama. Rick, I know it puts a smile on your face and their face. It's a good thing.
And Jeff, you're better than you give yourself credit for.
You are.
And still the funniest damn night I ever been on YouTube in my life. I swear if Rick Zink could have slapped Jimmy, little Jimmy Silly one night, he would have. Trying to say Waffle House, corn syrup, and maple syrup were the same thing.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh,
oh, good thing Rick can't come through that camera right now, boy.
Because I'll tell you the truth, Jeff, when I first started hanging out with this bunch, I thought me and you would never get along.
Why? Because I'm such a smartass?
Yep,
So charismatic?
pretty much.
But you notice I'm equally a smartass to everybody.
Yeah, now I like you. I don't know why.
That's your problem, not mine.
Oh.
Yeah. he still doesn't, Rick.
What? I like you. You're one of my top favorite assholes.
Nice way of saying it.
I'm my favorite though.
Not going there.
My roommate, when she moved in, and people would come up to the door, and she's like, "Why don't you answer the door?" I'm like, "Because anybody that shows up here should have called that knows me, and if they don't know me enough to call me first, they don't belong here."
pretty much, yeah. If you don't know me well enough to call me before you come over give me a visit, then you don't need to be giving me a visit.
Right there, I take it. There is 3 people on this planet that could show up at my house unannounced. That's my mother and my father and my brother. And my brother lives in Colorado, so that ain't gonna happen unannounced.
Now, this is ironic. When I was out in Missouri, my sister trying to get me to stay out there for the summer. I said, she goes, "You got my Cadillac, you can use it." Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, You know what would be funny is to do a live literally sitting in his driveway without him knowing I'm there.
Who?
You. Or
You
sitting
know
right
where
out
I
on the
live.
right on the roadway. I'm like, that'd be funny. Hey, Dart, does this look familiar?
Now I'll tell you this much: if you went so far as to figure out where I live, me and you got bigger issues. Because I ain't gave my
Yeah,
address
Jeff, I
to
think you need
nobody.
to across the ocean.
Huh? Oh, I've actually sent maple syrup as far as Australia.
So
I think
Do you
right
know
I
where
should have
I live,
married
Jeff?
that damn girl. That would have been a kept man. I'm fine with that.
Notice he dodged my question.
What was that, Doc?
I said, if you've actually went through the work to figure out where I live for my videos, me and you got bigger issues because I've told nobody my address.
I figured you would get the joke in there. It would be funny. Could you imagine looking at your car sitting on you? That car looks, holy shit, that's my car.
Oh yeah, we'd have a panic attack. I'll tell you that
No,
much.
just throwing something away.
My car's on Google Earth. You can.
So is mine.
Kraft,
It's just not
I
at this
can send,
house.
Kraft, I'll send you, I'll hold on a minute. I'll put a text link in here for where you can order real maple syrup. And it's wood
Would you
fired.
stay
There's,
up there?
There is nothing like real maple syrup. I can tell you that. I ain't
Purple?
saying the stuff at Waffle House is bad, but it ain't in the league with real maple syrup.
What is purple?
That's maple syrup. It's the real deal, baby. That's the
That
Vermont
syrup with
coming out.
purple grape in it. Purple.
Well, syrup. It's syrup. They call it maple syrup.
no, I'm gonna correct everybody. They call
That
Vermont
Vermont
the
coming out
Granite
in it.
State. New Hampshire's called the Granite State. Vermont's called the more or less the dairy capital. It's more maple, and that right now with this weather we're having is screwing that all up. Our maple syrup in New Hampshire is better. I'm sorry, but it is. But even you've been around long enough, Mike, to know the difference between wood-fired, propane, and oil-fired in the taste.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The wood fired is way better, but it's not as fast and it's a lot harder to do. So it's not the go to anymore. But I'll put it to you this way: if you're dealing with a company that not necessarily ships out of state, but has their stuff like in a convenience store or a Walmart out of state, you're going to the wrong guy.
Yeah, that stuff in the stores is corn syrup too.
Even if it says, real Vermont maple syrup and it looks just like it, it's not the real deal. Even if it is from Vermont, it's not the real deal. That's that stuff they're mass producing, just like anything else. If they're making it in small batches and they got to depend on it to make their money, then they're going to do better. But if they make it in mass quantities and they make 25 cents off each gallon, then they're happy. So they don't care what it tastes like then.
That's funny, Crafting Mama. What's your name, Crafting? Got to start doing like Senior did and start learning some of these people's real names.
Agreed, Jason.
And if you're on Facebook, I can give you the link to that, but they will ship worldwide.
Natasha.
Oh, nice to meet you, Natasha.
Damn dog, got up, I didn't even hear.
One of those guys from across the pond. We're happy to have
No.
And
going to her channel and gave you a sub, Crafted Mama.
Yeah, I subbed her too. And then RPM Games, that's Ryan, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
I think I have him subbed. Let me check.
Mr.
RPM
Showrod
Games, I
himself.
got you subbed now too.
Poor crafting. Oh boy, she got snookered. Saying it's nice to meet you. Give her 10 minutes after dealing with me.
Oh, I thought you were going to say me. Like,
Yeah,
nice to meet you. Well, you haven't met Mike yet.
Yeah, I subbed. I already had sub RPM Games.
I just gave him a sub.
Rick, I could do both.
Yep,
I
that's
wouldn't send him. Rick, I wouldn't send him more than one of them little pint-sized ones
That's funny, Rick.
That's
because
true,
he
too.
doesn't deserve it. Yeah, I've got to go see my dealer anyways. They should be making 2023 stuff right now. I'll wait till about the third one.
I gotta go see my dealer. That
dealer.
didn't sound right.
That stuff is like crack, man. It is. My
Oh, yeah.
favorite is the hard candy that they make out of the soft candy. Is like instant diabetes with that because it is so sugary. But the hard candy's probably got the same amount of sugar in it. It just dissolves slower. Oh, that
Yeah.
stuff is awesome.
If it's real maple syrup, the sugar, there's a difference between cane sugar
Yes,
and
there
natural
is.
sugar. People don't understand there's good and bad sugars. The stuff in maple syrup is not bad. It does a lot bit more beneficial things than it does bad things.
The ones that are shaped, the candies that are soft and shaped like leaves, though, they're
Yeah.
sweet. They are sweet, 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 sweet. They're good.
Yeah,
but they're sweet.
that crap at Maple Grove out of St. Johnsbury.
Yeah, they're everywhere. Yeah, you can go to the Vermont Country Store and pay too much for the same thing.
I'll go up and see. God, I can't think of their fair thing.
Bob, when you were showing those pictures of that
Yeah, we don't have
hometown
any
you
sugar
live in,
maples
where your
around
house
here.
was,
We
it
just have
reminded me
tulip
so
maples,
much of
which are making a mess.
Oh, I gotta share this one.
Terry too. What's up, Terry?
Hey, Terry, too. Hey, Jonathan.
There he
There's
is.
Jonathan.
Hey, Jonathan. How
Yep.
you doing, young man?
Most of those
Oh
people are
God!
actually
Wait till you
concrete.
guys open this one.
Bob, if you need to make room for Jonathan, I can dip out.
We have 300-foot palm trees in our yard, and the squirrels are the size of small.
And by the way, Bob paid for this, so he gets 10 people in here.
Okay.
Hey, Marcy.
Yep.
I just know
Thanks,
Jonathan said he was
Natasha.
backstage. So.
And Jason, I'm pretty sure they make some maple syrup up in your neck of the woods too.
I'm sure they do. My grandma used to have a recipe that was just to die for.
I grew up. My grandfather. We could skip school. My dad said if we went out and helped my grandfather sugar, and we'd love to do it. So, I mean, we'd have one of them old 5-gallon milk jugs, milk containers, and a sled, and that's how we pulled it around from tree to tree. We had the old buckets, not the lines and crap like they do now.
Jonathan.
Hey guys.
There
What's
he
up,
is.
Jonathan? Thanks for the
Oh,
sub,
my God.
Natasha.
Hey, John.
There he is. We were worried about you, buddy.
Hey, could you, crafting? Could you,
Hey,
Natasha?
Terry.
Could you craft me something to hold my phone to my body so I don't constantly lose it when I get out of cars? I'm just asking for a friend.
Just staple
Oh,
it to
she got
yourself, Jeff.
birdies like Marcy.
Working on this tonight.
Sweet.
I'm building the dragster and my dad's building the transport truck.
Marcy, I don't think Papa knows the meaning of moderation.
Yes, I do.
Right.
After many years of alcohol enjoyment.
I can
Hey,
relate
Horton,
to that.
Hot Rod.
And my dad's a little confused on the transport truck because it's a front wheel drive vehicle and never built a front wheel drive model before, so
Goes like together like any other model. So
Yeah, pretty much.
You can fix that with a Hemi.
Y'all not
Right,
seeing me
Mike?
look at the instructions again.
Jason, you can fix anything with a Hemi.
well, yeah, it was like I was trying to take a nap so I could be ready and refreshed for Bob's Live. And about 10 minutes in, all I hear is text. F you, button close. I'm taking them one for an hour.
Somebody has got the cold. What's wrong with you? I got a cold. I can fix that. Here's a Hemi. I feel a lot better right now.
Got your shop card today, T2.
Oh, God, that
Appreciate-
sounds good,
Very
Marcy.
much.
That
appreciate
sounds really good, Marcy.
the kind words. What's Marcy?
I
say?
might have to skip Acme and just go visit Marcy, but then again,
Marcy, I just got done eating and you're making me hungry again, sweetheart.
Marcy said you're not invited, Jeff.
Ooh.
I didn't see her say that.
Oh, she texted me that. She says you're not invited. The stuffed peppers take too long to share them with you.
I see how it is.
Funny thing, Tom,
Oh my God.
Either way,
I
I
found this.
just walked right in. I didn't sneak.
Marcy, I know you're going to get a kick out of this. If we had Dart's address, I'd send some to Fred Henry. They had them Little Debbie mini crunchy donuts. Well, they got a carrot cake version of it now. I'm like, oh shit. I hope.
Yeah,
to
but
God
do you
Fred
think they're good?
I don't know, but my first thought was, oh shit, if Fred sees it, we're all in trouble.
Sometimes when they make that stuff in mass quantities, it sucks.
Yep.
Versus having, something from the
Small
Marietta
doses.
Diner.
Well, like I said, like I told Fred the other day, when I come up to Acme, I'm going to have Mama make a damn carrot cake because she's like a certified baker person, and it'll be delicious.
No, we got to take it easy on Fred because he's off the medication because he's got his low A1C low. Let's keep him that way. As much as I know it'd be enjoyable for everybody else to eat in front of him, it would be mean to do to Fred. Plus, Mike, it might help you stay
keep him
alive.
in
Bob will eat it.
My doctor even
I'm
told
sure
me
somebody will
eat once
do
in
it.
a while. You just have to
Yeah,
be good for
see
the
you,
next
Ryan.
day or two afterwards.
Oh, yeah. Natasha, that sounds good. Cheesecake. Oh, yeah.
Triple chocolate cheesecake. Oh,
You
yeah.
guys are just friggin' mean human beings.
Oh, cheesecake. Mm.
Both of these ladies are teasing us with food. That's just
Right?
not nice, man.
Well, no, they figure if they feed you enough that you can't run away.
Well, that's my grandma's theory was if the best way to a man's heart is through his stomach.
That's
So
That's one
that's
half
the
of it.
truth.
Then he's going to have the other half working it off.
And then you get people like me that I can sit there and eat an entire 12-inch diameter, 3-inch thick cheesecake in a setting and maybe gain the weight of the cheesecake.
Oh, crap. There goes the neighborhood. Good Jeff's here. Hey, Jeffrey.
Now look at this circus. He's got a phone.
Hey,
Hey,
yeah, boy.
Jeff.
what's
Oh.
up, Jeff Model Garage?
Gary,
Yeah,
Gary,
yeah, no,
Gary,
I
no,
don't
don't
know
do
who
that.
was here first. Seekinelli, Lawless, but I know I'm way down on the list.
Finally, we got a good Jeff in here.
Gary, that burned my eyes out. Don't do that to me again, or at least warn me if
Jason?
you're gonna do that again.
Oh, I'm number one tonight, Jeff?
Because you ain't, hold it, because you ain't worth a full one. Let me get my camera angle. Freaking right
Oh, you're
here
gonna
we go.
give me the stubby one?
Yeah. I used to think I didn't like you. Now I know I don't. I've said that to people and they look at me like, and you, yeah, but I'm telling you what,
Stop flipping us all off.
Rick Skeleton has,
Yeah.
model car guy is backstage. Oh, there he is.
I got one of those. Just flipping everybody off. That's funny.
Yeah,
Well,
that's hilarious.
You got a third hand, so now I don't have to send you one. The only difference between mine and that is a magnifying lens.
No, you can still send. I mean, I can always use a third one, and I can use that magnifying glass.
So you're blind in one eye, can't see outside the other?
Do.
Yeah.
Keep
sure.
that up. We're going to have to send you over to Kentucky, straighten you out.
I'm gonna hand paint these red, and
Yep.
Mike will like this. Here's the Hemi painted,
Yeah.
or 26 Hemi.
There you go. Real Hearst purse.
Yeah.
Real Hearst purse. Mm.
Real man drive Chevys, and then there's them other guys.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
well, you mean
I like-
those
I
other
like,
guys are referred? Jeff, the other guys are referred to as winners.
No, we call them RuPaul fans.
Was it first on race day, right?
Only when the Chevys forget to show up.
Well, you can lead a horse to
Hey,
water.
Mike.
Just can't make him drink.
You're watching the wrong YouTube channel. I like instead of Hearst purrs, I like donkey stomps.
Donkey stomp. There you go. Donkey stomp. How many donkey stomps you got in there?
Oh, no, the best skeleton duo in the history of skeleton duos from Papa Z are the ones in Newfoundland, Canada.
That would be Jamie G, right?
That would be correct.
I only know that because I just sent him out to a shop card and a sticker.
And then
That's very unique, is all I
That,
can say.
that your dragster, Jonathan?
Yeah.
yeah, these are my body
Hey.
pieces. I'm not gonna paint them. I'm just gonna put the decals over because I'm building like box art. So
Oh God, I'm
That
gonna
works.
send you some copies. That's it. I'm gonna send you copies, Stuart, so you'll take the parts off,
That's funny,
and
Jeff.
we can help you long term better. Oh my God, I'm
Bad
starting to
joke.
act like you guys now.
Bad
I've
Jeff
got a
joke
lot
already.
of chassis stretching to do.
That's it. I've got to get out of here. I'm entirely acting too much and doing way too much adulting, and it's really hurt my rep.
Fafa, you have a rep?
I was gonna say, what was it that Will Smith said? You ruined my rep. My mom said you're too young. You don't have a rep yet.
Oh my God! Every time you look up at us with that damn thing on your head,
But yeah, I've got a lot of chassis stretching to do because this is the 98 Chevy Street Machine, and this is the wedge bed from the 72
Yeah.
Chevy Racers wedge. And as you can see, where the axle would sit puts the center of the axle right at the leading edge of the rear wheel well. And I'm wanting to, because I got another one of these kits to use the bed for. I'm just using this one for mock-up, but I'm going to cut this section out and then close this in so that it's just a single wheel or a single axle. And I'm wanting to leave the axle about where it's at as far as for here in the back of the bed.
Why don't you cut down the chassis and lengthen a little, then that'd give you right more proportion where you'd want it.
Well, I'm definitely going to, that's what I'm saying. I've got a
Yeah,
lot,
just not gonna make it as a dually, yeah.
I've got a
It's gonna
lot of chassis stretching because as it is, this chassis, the rear end on this chassis sits about right here.
Yeah.
And I'm wanting to move the rear end back to here
And then
close
fill in
all
that,
the space in,
fill in the
fill
dually
all
hole.
that. Just make it a single axle. So yeah, I've got a lot of chassis stretching to do.
That's what we call one.
right? That's why we call it model building, not model assembling.
What's up, Bruce?
Hey, Bruce.
Mr.
Hey,
Bruce.
Joe.
Hey, Joe. What's happening, buddy?
Hey, Joe.
You need to go outside?
No, I'm good.
I'll be back.
Make sure you guys all smash that like button when you're coming in.
Right.
Let's show senior some love on these Thursday nights with Bob.
And if you don't hit the like button, we're gonna
Jeff's
send
gonna
Jonathan.
call you every day.
No, we're gonna send Jonathan.
Yeah,
the
eventually I'll
link.
probably get enough watch hours to get monetized. I don't know if
Hey,
I'll do
that's a
that or
good
not,
idea.
but
Then none of us will be able to be on here. Just kidding.
Right. Don't worry.
Just kidding.
Don't worry. If you do get monetized, Bob, we'll ruin it for you.
Yeah, we'll behave.
We're bound to ruin it for you.
We'll behave.
What'd you say,
The
Paul?
moment they let me into YouTube, they screwed up.
and check the chat, and if there's anybody in there you're not subscribed to, go over and subscribe to them and show them a little love.
Right.
Oh,
Hey,
Jeff,
Johnny.
I haven't told you this. So Saturday at our club meeting, there was another YouTuber, and I forgot he was in the club. MediaCore modeler.
Mediocre
goes-
model here.
Yeah, he goes,
My racers.
"Hey
weigh
Jeff, I'm looking
no
at him
copies
going,
of my racers
I
weigh
don't know you. How do you know who I
72
am? I know you from the lives." I'm going, "Oh, this is either gonna go really good or really bad." I'm like, "Oh no, shit, this could hurt." He's a hell of a nice guy.
Yeah, he actually just did a video where he's in New Hampshire somewhere, if I heard him
Yep.
right, and he
Yep.
was showing how to pull sap from a tree.
Hey, Jimmy.
I
It's
just watched his video today.
Gimme.
What's up?
Gimme.
What's going on, Jimmy?
Gimme.
Jesus, Jeff.
What doing?
Hey, Jonathan, your brother's here.
Hi, John Girl.
Oh,
Bad
hold it,
Jeff
hold
and
it.
the I button.
Hold it. I'm sorry, Jonathan. That was on call for. You deserve better than Jimmy as a brother. But he could pass for your other sister.
Redheaded stepdad.
Hit the poked bad Jeff in the eye. That's
I
funny.
know. I love that. Fucking
That
Rick.
is funny.
Poke bad Jeff in the I button.
Hey, Jonathan, run him like a rented government red-headed mule.
I was gonna say redheaded
Hey, Jonathan,
stepchild.
how's the girl with the boyfriend you've been trying to get with?
Well, better the boy with the girlfriend. To each his own, I reckon.
You know, he had you all hoodwinked with that joke.
Yeah, he played everybody.
This paint smells like shit.
Jonathan, Joe wants to know what you're working on.
Oh,
Let me turn my flashlight on so I can see.
working on this. Building this for my very own dragster group build that is going on right now. So if you want, be sure to join. And I'm building the dragster while my dad is building the transport truck.
Damn, those fucking rooms.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right.
I'm gonna find something to add to do for your group build. I just haven't found anything yet.
I'm gonna return
That
momentarily.
might give me an excuse. I've never
Done
built
eating
one
dinner
67
and it's
rows.
now nicotine time.
I'm gonna find something besides a Pro Street to do. So I'm gonna find something for you to build it. I just haven't found anything yet.
Well, I would have been looking. Glad I walked down there. I would have been looking all over for these.
Thought about Pro
Hey.
Street and the Hearst, but I
There you go.
There you go. Pro Street to Hearst.
I've seen some videos of taking hearses and making drag cars out of them. So
There's one that does that drag and drive. At least down
Yeah,
here, I
then-
don't know if he does. He's
Yeah,
got
the
a
newer
badass
model.
hearse.
Yeah.
He's got a badass hearse. He's got bought a casket off of eBay and turned it into a toolbox. That thing is super cool.
At Cadillac Ambulance, they just came out with a look pretty good Pro Streeted.
Well, where
Well,
are
this
all
is
my
gonna be
critics at? What do y'all
59.
think about my motorcycle motor?
59,
Hey, Jeffrey, can
59
you see
Cadillac,
me?
the Ghostbusters or the Surfshark.
Fortunately.
Shut up. Your name ain't Jeffrey, you idiot. You know, Jimmy, the more you talk, the more I like my dog, and I don't have a dog.
Where's my
See that,
critics at?
Jeffrey? You see that? I'm actually working on one.
Where are my
I gotta
critics
do
at?
some
What do y'all think of my motorcycle motor? My first motorcycle motor so far. It ain't done, but
It sucks, but
I
that's
figured
my
as much.
opinion.
I figured as much.
I gotta
God,
stop
Jeff.
being so sarcastic and
That
joking.
sucks.
Please.
You're
agree.
fucking mean, Jeff.
It
When have
sucks.
I not been mean?
It sucks.
You're supposed to at least lie to him, Mike. That's the best motorcycle motor I've ever seen.
Now that I know is a lie. At least I know Jeff is telling the truth.
No, it looks good. I like the blue head or valve cover on it.
Yeah, it was started out in the polished aluminum, and I hit it with the blue Sharpie, and I got blue highlights in it, and I got a couple other things I'm gonna do that way. But I've never built one, so I'm figuring it out.
Marcy, I actually went to buy it, and yeah, somebody already bought it. But I told the guys earlier, Brian's gonna, and I ought to send this to friggin' Jeff, the other Jeff, just for the fun of it. That Marlin car, Brian would freaking ream me a new one.
Well, you got two of them now. Sell one to Brian.
No.
Smells like something died in my room.
Well, did it?
I don't know. This is a separate room in my basement, so I wouldn't doubt there might be a dead mouse in here.
So Rick, next to the 66 Fury,
Oh,
what
Lord.
would be the other kit you would like to have most in your collection you don't have?
Come on. Get up here. Come on.
There's something dead over
And by the way, if it's okay, Ride to Win, can I show the photo you showed? Brian showed it a little earlier. This is something Gary Ride to Win has done.
Oh, is that his name, Gary?
Yeah, Gary.
Okay.
Did you read that, Mike?
Yeah, I'm looking at. I'm responding right now.
Oh.
Marcy sends me a thing holding a pepper like it's a boob, says them are the small ones.
That'd be hilarious. See, she's still teasing us with that good food.
If Marcy likes you, she'll mess with you just for the fun of it.
Yeah.
Oh, God, Gary. Jesus Christ, Gary. That's just wrong.
Oh, Lord.
All right,
No,
check
I'm going to have
Do I even
nightmares.
want to read it?
No, I'm not going to say it, present it, or anything. I can't do that. I can't do that to you guys. But, oops. Gary had these done. Or made these, I'm sorry. And when Bob gets ready to present.
Got
Are
it,
you
Gary.
presenting it
Thank
on
you.
a separate one? Okay, just a second.
So what you working on, Jonathan?
Hang on, Jimmy.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
there we
how-
go.
And how big are them? Gary?
That's cool.
And that's a lot of cherries.
Nice.
I'm tripping, dude. I see so many berries.
26 by.
Hey, you raised him.
Ooh, I like these
20
headers.
by 30
Man,
millimeters.
does Iceman sell like just like these headers? Kind of like just buy these? I can't.
Oh, let me get that out of there.
I like these headers.
I hope that was okay to share. So, not
That's
oops.
cool.
Hell yeah.
I wonder. I wonder
Nice work, Gary. Nice work.
Jimmy, this is
What? Oh, sweet.
yeah. I'm building
Got
the
it.
my dad's building the transfer.
I can
My
tell
headache's
my
got
cabbage is close to being done. I can smell it.
my headache's got the better of me. I'm gonna call her tonight.
All right,
All right,
Dart.
Dart. Hope you
All right,
get
Take care, Dart.
Hope
Later,
you feel
guys.
better, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, Dart. Have a good night, brother. Sleep well. Hope you get feeling better.
Thank you. Night night.
Have a good one, brother. It's a game changer. These headers, soldering tubing fits right into the end of that header.
Oh,
Yes,
nice.
I would definitely love one, Gary. I definitely like a couple. I know Marcy would too. Marcy and Jess and Amanda and Linda.
That was Dart, Risdom.
That was Mario.
Mario.
When it comes to this dragster kit, there's not a whole lot to paint because most of the parts is
Hell yeah, right. I want some.
there's the exhaust, you got the front wheels, a bunch of motor parts, suspension parts. There's the back wheels. All that. Gas tank.
I just assumed you would want one, and he's sending some to Fred there, Terry too.
Yeah, I'd buy some, Gary. Oh, it looks like Jeff's getting a box of rubber dicks too.
And
The damn prick would probably send them to me too. He doesn't even have my address. But knowing a couple of smart friends of mine, they'd sell it off for free.
Message me, Gary. I'll send you his address to you.
Damn. That's a friend.
You know, I almost bought a 72 Duster, but I'd like to F her on fire just for the fun of it now.
That's all right. It's not a 73. I'm looking for a 73.
How much difference is in there? In the,
73 was the first year that they started putting the peak in the nose.
Night, Papa Z.
Night, Papa Z.
Not
Night,
bad.
Rick.
See ya, Rick.
Take care of yourself.
All right, Rick.
Yeah, you got to meet. If you go to Acme, you got to meet him. He's such a one of a kind, unique man.
Isn't Rick the gentleman you guys were talking about that had the health scare?
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I'm glad to see he's doing better.
Looking good, John.
Thank you. These right here are the only parts of the motor that you have to paint. Because everything else is made for the motor.
That's funny, Gary.
Don't do it, Jason, because I got your address and I'd forward them right to you. And I'd do it right at your job.
You don't have that address.
Oh, I bet I could get it.
I have
still
a
can't
kit
figure
here.
out why it's not showing how many people are doing the likes.
Oh, maybe you got to refresh.
I do, and it's still nothing.
It just
It's
says like instead of showing you how many. I noticed.
Oh,
that.
yeah. I just refreshed mine too. Maybe we
Bob?
crashed the like button.
I think Bob's
Just
keeping
liking
it
the-
highly classified. Could you say that again, please, Bob? There you go. I'm surprised Ryan hasn't jumped in here. And Ryan,
Just a second. Just a
You're gonna
second. I'll pull
probably
the
see a little-
analytics up and I can tell you.
Wish these ladybugs stop falling down on the table here while I'm sitting here building.
At least
Yeah,
one
I'd
side
eat,
is the job looks
but
good.
with Jimmy
26
on camera,
watching.
probably-
What?
Jimmy's going to give Jonathan's going to give Jimmy the rubber glove test, and he's going to enjoy it.
Oh, is it time for my prostate?
Terry.
Terry too.
What's up, Gav?
What's up, Terry?
As long as both of his hands aren't on my shoulders.
Oh God, there goes the name. Oh look, it's Home Shopping Network.
You got it.
That name's going to follow you forever.
It's all right.
Terry 2 turned into QVC, did he?
Well, no, he updated to TSNS.
That's TV. That's TV shit. It's TVC.
Yeah. No, what was the other one? Terry. Oh, TSN. Terry's THSN. Terry Shopping Network.
I'm ready, Jonathan.
Okay, enough. We're gonna behave. There's minors in here.
Yeah.
They're the ones.
The miners are the ones making the jokes right now.
Yeah.
Right?
I wasn't.
Hey, I've had a good
referring
day
to
and I'm
you
in a goofy
particularly.
ass mood.
Yeah, I'm here too, you know.
Just saying. We're referring to the Help Shopping Network guy.
So what do you know today there, Terry, too?
I guess my damn packages that I sent out, we use the great USPS that sends shit to you and tells you they're going to deliver stuff today.
And they
And
don't.
it does, it shows that it's moving to its next destination. It's not
So
even
it's-
out for delivery, and they said it's going to deliver by 9:00 tonight.
Yeah.
Later,
They say it might. That's how
I-
they word it now.
I can grant you, there ain't nobody working except for the people in the main distribution
Hubs, yeah.
post office at 9:00 at night.
And
Yeah.
the way they get away with that is because they use the word estimated time of delivery.
Yep.
Yeah, see, Marcy's was supposed to be delivered today, and I just looked it up too, and she's saying the same thing. It's still in transit.
Guys,
it was
I don't mean
supposed
to
to
cut
deliver
in, but
today
I'm
by
gonna jump
9
off
o'clock.
of here. I'm gonna
I
jump
just
off of
cut
here.
the
My
axle
cabbage
for
is
the
ready to
fine.
go, so I'm gonna go eat something. You guys have fun, be safe, and I'll see
You
you
having
back in the
cabbage,
chat.
man?
All
See you
right,
later, Mike.
Spoiled dinner month.
enjoy
Later,
your cabbage, buddy.
So what I had last night, corned beef cabbage on rye bread.
Hell, sorry. I'm gonna have to go get me some damn corned beef and some cabbage and all to make that. Let me get this damn tablet set up over here.
Yeah,
Rye bread,
Ward-
we make it
Ward
around
10
every
and
3
Amanda
days.
are
Dad.
roast are doing some barbecue.
Man, I can go for a wicked
Jeff.
brisket.
Yes.
I have a question.
Okay.
Is there
Yes.
anybody that is in the community that has, and I don't remember if it was you, somebody sent a picture of the Camaro, Terry's Camaro.
Brian has it.
He also told me today that STS has got it.
Yep.
I'd like to have a copy of that Camaro for a specific project.
Yeah. Brian really honed in on that 69. I wanted to do one, but I can't do it with Brian doing it. Brian's one of the people who's known him the longest. So,
Oh, is he gonna do one?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. I don't think that's.
Well,
gonna
I
be
mean, I don't want to
publicly
step.
made
I don't want to
detail.
step on anybody's toes. I didn't know that Brian was. I mean, I watched Fred and Brian today. When they did their thing about the build, but the thing was, is hell, everybody was at work or doing something else. When they
You
when they did
could
it.
do an iteration of a 70 or a 67 or whatever year. You don't have, but
Yeah.
you'd
More
have
than
to
one
ask
person
Brian.
can do
because-
that.
Yeah, I just don't know
Well-
if Brian's going to do that.
I was
to make the decals
Instead of a
public.
69 Camaro, do it as a 69 like Chevelle or something.
No,
I
I mean, if I'm gonna do it, it'll be from me.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be,
You
not
could do
gonna
more
be
than
for
more
his memorial, but I'd like to have a picture of it. Brian
Yeah,
did tell me, like say, that STS
I
had
think
the
STS
picture
is
of
going
it.
to sell the decals.
But that's the one decal we don't
Yeah, they're
know
gonna-
if it's going to be made to public or if it's just for Brian. That's something I don't know, and I don't want to speak on it.
Right.
Hey Terry, Ryan wants to know if you're on Facebook Messenger.
No, don't do Facebook at all. Been off of Facebook for 3 years.
Smart man. You ain't
I
missed
fucking
nothing,
hate
let me
Facebook.
just tell you.
So, I mean, if he wants to get a hold to me, he can get a hold to me. Just go to my,
YouTube about page.
YouTube. Yeah. And just, well, I mean, it's right on the front page. My email is, and he can email me.
Yeah, there's again, do your own version, but I know everybody has their own connection with Senior, but there was a very deep one between Brian, Fred, and him.
Right.
And that's why I wanted to avoid it. It's not that I couldn't, it was just sometimes it's, you find your own twist to it too. And
Well, yeah, I mean, you're not
it's
gonna
kinda-
be, not gonna be taken away from somebody else, what
Yeah.
they're doing, but
Ain't gonna
I
be no
mean-
different than everybody building a number 3 Dale Senior car.
right.
Everybody's fucking
Everybody's
one.
got their own thing, but I mean,
You know?
I'm not
No,
trying,
and
I'm
I
not,
understand, but like I said, I don't know if that's something STS is going to carry forward, or if Brian only had a one-off.
That's what it
made.
sounded like.
So I don't know.
That's what-
So I can't answer that question.
Damn, that's a big motor.
That's what it sounded like. If they could figure out from the picture, it's kind of really blurry. And
yeah,
stuff,
it's
if they could-
not a well-defined picture. That's why I was asking about it.
And Ryan can testify it's hard to find pictures of one certain car.
Yeah. Without
Yeah.
a doubt. Yeah, Google Images.
But yeah, if
don't
they
do
can
you a
figure
whole
out
I
lot.
just,
the
I mean,
decals, they're gonna-
I thought it would
they're
just
gonna
be cool to
do.
have a car, to have that car, and like you say, build it your own way and,
Yep.
know that you did something that Terry actually owned, you know what I'm saying?
That's why I was thinking of doing a Camaro, but I'm gonna paint it black because he liked black. I like black, so it's gonna have some of my flair.
Mhm.
But, and I figured either Fred or Brian were gonna want to do the actual picture version, so I'll do mine just black with my flair.
As far as I know, Fred's doing an all-black 67. That was kind of a challenge given to him by Fred, by Senior.
Okay.
I could
yeah.
be wrong, so.
Yeah.
I'm
Because
just
I don't
glad
think
I got
Fred's
my
never.
Boot Hill Express, so I have my ties with him already
Yep.
on my shelf.
The kiss
I
my ass
truly-
Bill Elliott cores.
Yeah, I think there's
No,
going to
no,
be
no,
a
no,
really
no.
great mixture of cars that will
Jimmy?
be built.
Jimmy, don't put anything
Oh, yeah.
named Elliott on there. Put Senior.
Yep.
Not Bill Elliott.
yeah,
Just put
fair.
Senior. And that
Fair.
would be a good way, and that way it's. But he,
Well,
we
I'm
found
just
out he was-
hoping, when they
Fair.
get the decals kind of set up that, it'll, and black and white to me, I mean, that's fine. I don't care about the color, I mean, black and white's always a color
Easy to-
that blends in.
The other thing I thought of doing, but I can't find one. I thought I had one was the Angula panel van, like he's got
Yes.
on his.
I can find
So-
a couple of different ones of them.
Because that I thought would be kind of cool too to do my spin on it, paint one of them black.
You're talking about the green Thames panel? Or the Anglia, the red one?
He's got it on his
Yeah, his
picture.
red and blue icon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
With a drag strip. That's the one I'm going to
Yeah.
do. I'm going to change the tires on it to a little more modern. But I thought somebody said something that's like, I was always referred to him as the old goat. So And that
Yeah,
decals Gary's
He
doing.
was
I wanna
probably
put a-
around before that car was coming off the factory line.
No, he was born in 50. Was it 55, 57, somewhere in there, I think.
I gotta go in here to this room because he done struck a nerve about that car on
Yeah.
Terry's thing. Hang on a minute, let me walk in
Yeah,
there.
he hated Bill. It's not that he didn't like the car. He hated Bill, legitimately hated Bill Elliott.
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about
Elliott
the
fans. That's
Anglia.
why me and him
Yeah.
bickered so much.
Like I said, at the end of the day, I feel whatever the parameters are that Fred and Brian set, I think everybody should be fine with it. But I think there's gonna be some really cool builds that are all gonna scream something that Terry loves.
Oh, I mean, it's gonna be everybody's personal touch, man. I mean,
Yeah.
Or hated.
I mean, that man, every time I found a live, whether it was across the pond or here, he was in there talking with those people. And that was like, wow, that was cool, you know?
That was his
If you go
social
back-
outlet.
Yep.
Yep.
If you go back and look at Brian and Fred is doing that today, he loved the modeling, but he loved the people more.
Yeah.
And
Well,
this is, I don't know who said it the other night. We were his window to the world.
exactly.
Yeah,
And he would,
I agree.
So let's, I want to say.
and by the same token, he was that with us.
Yeah.
Styrene bender.
What's up, Chucky?
Is this this is not on? Is that one of the ones that's on his
Yes,
thing?
it is.
Yep.
Yep.
That
Yes,
Right.
sir.
Don't
Yes.
do
Well,
not
that's
go
really
by. Do not go by the kit. Send me your address. Let me get this up out the way because I'm glaring. I had bought a case of these. I've got to find it, but I'll send you one. Okay.
Them are
Well,
nice
you got
kits.
my address yet, don't you, Terry?
Who am I talking to? Ed?
Jason.
Jason?
Yeah.
ARD.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
But I've got
Yeah.
some more of these, and I'm telling you right now, this is going to be something you're going to have to work on and make it work because it is a, how can I put it without being ugly? Without being ugly, a piece of shit.
Okay.
So, I mean, I'll
That's-
send it
that's
to you. I'll send it to you, no charge. I mean, as far as that goes.
Well, you don't have to do that. I'll pay you for it, but, you know.
No, you just pay the shipping on it, and I will send you the freaking kit.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta wait till Marcy gets back.
So don't worry about that.
you know-
Just let me find it. Let me find it, and I will get it to you.
That
Somebody
sounds
like
good.
Like I said, I know probably at least another one somewhere
Okay.
that will never get built.
I'll PayPal you some money tonight because it'll probably cost the same as what the other kit cost to ship,
It's
right?
gonna probably
That
be about
$11.
$11, $12 is all it's gonna be.
Okay. I'll
Yeah,
I'll
Terry-
send you like $12, and then if it goes higher than that, just let me know.
I don't
And I'll
care.
send you more.
$11, $12 will be fine.
That looks
Alrighty.
like Thatcher's garage on the door.
Thank you.
Yes, no problem. No problem. Yeah, I got your address. I wasn't even sure who I was talking to because I couldn't see you, but I'd
That's all right.
love to do something like that.
Gary,
Yeah,
if you
I
could make
appreciate
a
it.
couple, if you could make a couple sheets out of that, what I'll do is you send them to me. I'll cut one out, then I'll send it on to Brian, Fred, and let it make its way around. And or I can send it
Yeah.
to Bob first. He can do it, or whoever, and then we'll just keep going. And Bob, hats off to you, brother. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Bob.
Yes.
Yes.
I've seen Joey on do a Camaro like that. I've seen from his community tab post. Like he's getting decals made.
Oh man, I wish I had my freaking camera on right now. I could have a Jeff on a stick.
Jeff on a stick.
I'm leaving and coming back. That's it. I should have seen this. fucking coming
Reorder.
back. You haven't made one of them videos in a while, have you?
No, none of the fucking geezers with tweezers.
Tweezers with a tweezer.
Look, I
Yeah,
did get
that's on my channel. Is the tweezers thing. I even got the logo and
Oh,
everything for it.
the best ones he does is Glenn's shop card.
Yeah, that's the fucking.
Who are you punching, Jonathan?
Yeah, everybody seems to love my Glenn videos.
All I can say with Glenn, it's just the voice and the character go together, and it's just.
He is hilarious.
I
love watching his stuff.
Could you imagine being in the same room with him and Senior at the same time? That would be priceless. And I'm not sure if we all would be high as a kite when we all walked out. Oh,
Why is it doing
We don't
that?
want to put these on.
no, Terry went to shopping at TSNA. Or what-
No, I'm just looking to see if I had that kit in here. I probably took it to the damn storage, but it'll be all right. I'll find it and I'll get it. I'll get it to Jason.
There you go, Jason. While you're down there, you can always take a ride down. You said you wanted a vacation, stop in Mobile and visit Terry's storage shed. Then you won't
Yeah.
have to worry about
My
buying
TV,
anything
my
at Acme.
TVC network.
Yep,
I-
you won't even have to buy anything at Acme.
Just leave them a blank check and let them fill it in and load the
I
truck
wouldn't go
up.
that far.
Thank
Yeah.
y'all.
Terry, stop and shop.
Heard next week is a clearance sale at Terry's Home Shopping Network, starting off from 50% off and going up to 90% off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to stick around to the very end to get the 90% off.
And them 90% off are going to be the Hot Wheels that ain't worth a damn.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them.
Yeah, I got a bunch
Buy
of
some
them
Hot
too.
Wheels. Got a shitload carded and a ton of them freaking loose.
Yeah, I went through some. I went through some today at Walmart trying to find some Super Treasure Hunt. They wasn't on it.
Damn. Yeah, I never really gave a shit about the treasure hunt stuff. I was more into the. When I first started, it was if I didn't have it, I bought it, and then after a while, I was like, no, I ain't buying all these fucking goofy colored wheels and bullshit. I'm only buying the cars I like. And
Yeah.
that's the stuff
If I
I
like
ended
them, I
up
buy
keeping.
them.
The
That's
rest
about
of it
it.
can just fucking go. But and I have probably about 4, maybe 5 scale miles of track. I've always wanted to do a Hot Wheel drag race kind of thing, but I watch a few channels where they actually do Hot Wheel racing and shit, 4 cars and send them down. You try to put your vote in which team you want and all that. And I just ain't got the space to set up a track to do that shit.
My buddy made a scaled down version of a Pinewood Derby track for Hot Wheels.
Nice.
That's what they do. Him and his kids, they sit in the basement and they race Hot Wheels on the Pinewood Derby track.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Say, Papa, look at the screen, brother.
I am. What am I looking for?
Gary, ride the win.
Ride the win. The
Yeah.
comment that's posted on screen.
No,
Oh,
just the ones that you made of Senior, of his face, and for my personal safety, the first person I'll send them to is Marcy. That girl's gangster.
So, have you looked at your tracking number, Jason?
No, I have not. I was going to look at it tonight.
It's saying the same shit. It's saying they said that it was supposed to deliver by 9 tonight, which is bullshit.
The last
You're-
time I seen it was the day you mailed it, or
Well,
you
it
emailed me
told
it, and I
me-
looked and it said Friday. So
Well, it's telling me that it was supposed to deliver today, but it was in Minnesota.
okay, so it's probably in St. Paul. So if it's in Minnesota now, I should probably get it tomorrow.
Yeah, you should get it tomorrow. I'm hoping that Marcy's is gonna show up tomorrow because it ain't.
Don't listen to her, Joe. Don't listen to her.
Just, I hate sending shit just regular mail. I should have sent it UPS. Maybe it made it there.
Well, I'm
Hey,
sure we
Terry,
can all
three-day-
agree
Probably
that
3-day ground, but I mean, today's Thursday. It was supposed to be. I put it in the mail, and it said what's funny is when I looked at it on the actual tracking, it said I didn't deliver it there until like, I don't know, it was like 7 or 8 o'clock that night. The freaking post office ain't even open then.
I know. I know.
Hey, Joe, tell your wife
That's when
to
it's
sell
put
all
on
the
the truck.
stuff she buys.
Yeah.
And don't ever show them photos to me because then I'll start really going wacky.
Yeah, he likes them. Anytime Jeff sees pictures with, or even like now with Terry has models in the background, Jeff is kind of shopping.
Oh yeah.
I used to drive Rick Zink crazy. I'm like,
Yep.
I'm shopping at Papa Z's. Stop shopping at my damn. None of them
Yeah.
are sale.
Yep. Even Doozer with all his in the background. It's like, oh damn, man.
I
Hey,
want to know
Terry.
how the hell you spotted that
Sabertooth?
Flintstone car, the
I just-
Sabertooth Tucker.
I just looked
Because
at-
odd shit stands out, man.
I was like, none of us could figure out how the freak Ryan find this.
Well, if you look at all of his kits and then you
Terry,
see this one
and,
that stands
it's
out
like
as like,
Saturday
yeah, no, that
by
don't fit
9, so-
anywhere.
Joe, where are you located? And by
Is
the
that
way,
a
Joe,
newer case or an older case of Hot Wheels?
See if we can get it up there.
Harry's got a fresh case of Hot Wheels.
It's actually a treasure hunt.
and Jonathan, if you don't get a good education, this is what you're going to look like when you're older.
Yeah, it's got the symbol on the card behind the car.
Yep.
And hey, Joe, you need to get rid of your wife. You don't need that kind of negativity in your life.
Right.
Just saying.
That's all that's in this box I got right here that I was just showing.
Yeah, what do you guys think? I'm sorry for interrupting. The photos I showed earlier of Senior's face, there's 49 decals on a sheet. He's going to send me 2. That should be enough. 98 of them.
Yeah.
You got more subs than that out there.
Yeah, I know, but I got to focus on the people that,
top of the
It's
list.
about two,
Yeah.
2 or
No,
3
the
go first
people
and
he was
ask for
around
them.
the most.
Yep. Yeah, because there was a lot. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of people who sub to a channel that you have no connection with whatsoever. But
I remember when
Brandon would like shop cards and stuff
oh yeah,
from anybody. So
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. 65 Ford Galaxy.
And I want
there's her email
the Hot
address, and
Wheels-
she'll send you her physical address.
I was talking to Blue Ox. I was at the airport in Manchester, New Hampshire.
Okay.
And they had an altered wheelbase funny car, which I've never seen done before. I can't recall ever seeing one being done before.
Yeah, I see you.
Yeah, Jill, we can see your post.
oh,
Hey, Dragon Critter, if you can cook, clean, and take care of your man, Terry's got an opening for a wife.
All I tell her, she got a long ass drive.
Got a long drive.
Oh, and you must have model kits. He gets said model
No,
kits. Said,
that's not
"Send
even a
photos of
requirement.
model kits.
That's not even a requirement anymore, Jeff. I've got too damn many as it is now.
well, damn, 46 years. Congrats on that, man.
Oh, Gainesville, Georgia? You're not too. Oh, you're right in Brian and Fred and Matt's territory.
Welcome back, Lee.
Hey, Lee, welcome back.
All right, yeah, Gary, I will send you my address on Facebook Messenger, and we'll go from there. And then, like I said, I'll make damn sure Marcy gets a couple. So, like I said, if I ever make it to Detroit, I can walk out of there alive.
It's Detroit. Your chances are still slim.
Yes. So with Marcy around, I might actually have a chance to get to the highway.
Well, you got to get to her from the outside to the inside of the city before you can get around with her.
Oh, trust me, if I go there, I'm going to bring something with me.
Well, you damn well better.
Hey, Ed, move
Sir.
your head to the camera for a minute.
Yes, that was, but did they do it in Hot Wheels? Did they do it in Matchbox size?
Why do you want me to move my head to the camera?
Well, I know they got the 60s Nova.
Don't do it.
That's an altered wheelbase.
This is the first time
Not
I was
always,
looking.
not always the case, Jeff. I mean, as far as what they do in Hot Wheels versus
Matchbox.
Matchbox.
Bob, he's trying to get me do a my head on a stick is what he's trying to do.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Boy's got some
Man, I said
mental
don't do
health
it.
issues.
I said these were all treasure hunts. They're all not all treasure hunts.
Oh, shit.
And Bob, before I forget, I won't know until June about my Thursday schedule. I will do whatever I can because rain or whatever.
Weather.
I got way too much friggin' racing I'm going to do, and I really. Well, hold it. Where are you? You said Gainesville, Georgia? Let me see how much it's going to cost me to fly there.
Even if you sold 180 of them and still had 600 kits, you'd still buy more before you die.
Yes. And don't let Mark Batson ever hear you say that.
Build one by two.
I told Brian, I know you'll get a kick out of this. So we went down to Acme. I walked up to Mark. I said, next year I'm bringing you a Super Soaker. And he goes, why? I've had 5 people look at me, all in their 30s, say they have too many kits. Mark goes, yes, and you better load the damn thing up all day for me.
You motherfuckers, just you wind up.
Well, the nice part about having a stack.
I won't say I have more kits than I'll build, but I have more kits than we have room to build.
Oh, Christ, you're right. You're not.
I'll build all these eventually.
Joe, do you go to Acme at all?
Hey, Dale.
Very-
Hey, Lee.
He's not too far from Brian. I mean, from Fred. Hell, if I'm over there, I could ride go fly into Birmingham, meet Don. We could just take a ride over there.
And if he's
We're going to ride over where?
Fucking Gary.
I-20, baby, I-20.
Tractor.
being there in Gainesville, Georgia, he's not too far from Matt Inman either.
Oh yeah, he's literally he's sandwiched in between Brian and Fred. He's closer to Fred, I believe.
Yeah.
Matt's way down past Savannah. Matt's still there, but
Okay, compared to the state that I live in, Georgia ain't nothing size-wise.
Yeah.
As far as border to border,
More
north border to
Houston to San Antonio.
Georgia.
let me
is
put.
tiny.
I'm gonna put it to this way. Everything's bigger in Texas, right? I'm
Some
gonna
things.
send Gary Rides to win for a week there. He will be in heaven. All I'm
Let me put
saying.
it this way. You get on I-10. Hey, Marcy. I don't have narcissism to fuck. Sorry.
Hey, mama.
But you can get on
That's for
I-10.
somebody special. They know who they are.
Hey, Marcy, did you hear what I said earlier?
Maybe. I
Well,
don't know.
Gary, the photos I showed of Senior's face, the decals, Gary's going to send them to me. You'll be the first one to get them.
But here in
Because
Texas,
I want to make it, if I ever make it to Detroit, I want to get in and out of there alive.
the trip along I-10 here in Texas, from the Texas-Louisiana border to the Texas-New Mexico border, is over a 10-hour drive.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Not if you know how to friggin' hit the gas pedal good enough.
That is presuming that you're going to obey the posted speed suggestions. I do
Yeah,
not.
10 hours, challenge accepted. See you in about 4.
Yeah, no shit.
We're gonna do what they say can't be done.
Exactly.
Oh, my dad will make the 4-hour trip
Singing
to
Singing the
Branson
song the
to my
whole
house.
damn way.
loaded up and trucking.
Watch old bandit run.
Just to save Marcy a moment, I'm going to put in the correct spelling of her name.
Yeah, there's a lot of people around here who can't read, can't spell.
Or we just call her Doug.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, or they
That's
or
what
they
I've
think
started doing.
I'm a phenomenal model builder with a penis, but that ain't true either.
Well, you can identify as that nowadays and get away with it.
True.
And actually, she is a phenomenal model builder. I've watched her videos and I've seen some of her work. She is
Clifford.
amazing. And I'm not just
Just
saying
like
that.
I identify as
No,
a.
I absolutely suck at cars. So.
What's going on, Cliff?
What's up,
Sarge.
Cliffy?
What's up, Sarge?
Yeah.
I'm just a builder. I'm not a great builder. I might build some cool stuff or whatever, but they ain't all that great.
All that matters at the end of the day is you're happy with your artwork. Fuck everything else. Excuse my language.
I am, but I ain't got enough shelf space, so I'll never be happy.
Exactly.
Or
Yeah,
Mark
but
Martelli keeps.
Shelf space can be made.
Mark
Yeah,
Martelli
but
keeps-
when you've overdone the amount of space you already have and don't have more space, then that's a problem.
Well, after the great purge of sending things to the storage, I still don't have room to display shit that's built.
No, I gotta circulate mine in and out all the time, just so I have take a shelf off, and then I can build a few more, and then I can clean another shelf off and build a few more.
Mine, the ones that fit back in their boxes, are in their boxes. Because I literally have nowhere to display them.
Oh God, I shouldn't have even said what I said. You reading it, Ed? Are you reading what Gary said?
I'm reading it, and
I'm going to send him to the hood. That's the only place he's really going to find
Gary?
him.
Oh my God. Which hood? The Volkswagen hood?
Oh, Jesus, don't bring that up.
Here in Texas, you just might.
No, we need to send him northeast to 8 Mile.
What you looking for, bud?
Ryan, I'm going to send you a photo that's even more disturbing than that. It's a video.
No,
Of the truck?
Something bigger than the Volkswagen girl on a pole, and everybody prayed for the pole.
Is that the? Oh, that's not the trucker one that I sent you, then, huh, Jeff?
No. I think,
I
yeah,
still
I
haven't
did
seen
send
the
you, I sent you
Volkswagen
that
girl
video
photo.
too.
Y'all know I'm already mentally disturbed. Why do you want to even try pushing the limit?
Gotta see
Yeah,
how much
it's
garbage we can
well.
stuff in your brain.
Oh, there's plenty. And there's
Someone
still
send me
room.
the Volkswagen girl photo. I still have not seen it.
Oh,
God.
dude, you will never unsee it.
Are you single?
That-
Are you
hey,
single?
you email me your phone number. I'll email it to Dawn, and then I think Dawn's the only one. Or, yeah, no,
Oh, come on, Jeff. Just put it up full screen.
I don't have it on here anymore.
Oh, you deleted that? How long
Yes.
did that take?
Because he had it printed and he's got it on his ceiling in his bedroom.
Oh, I thought he had it on the
Gary.
back of his bathroom door.
No,
I'm
we're going to
surprised
correct
you
that.
didn't share the
That is
picture of the
Gary.
pepper I sent him.
Yeah,
he
he-
sent it to Fathead and got a big poster printed out.
Hey, Marcy, he kept that for himself. He wouldn't share the peppers with us.
Oh, that's good.
Marcy's
I
making
could
peppers.
just see a big Fathead poster behind Jeff on the wall right there. It looks like a big empty space for it.
He's got a big empty spot right here.
Yeah. I could actually
I don't
take
know.
that
Dawn
photo
might
and
be
grab
the
the
only
picture.
one with it.
I can Photoshop that in as his virtual background.
Plus, I think it's a little too early for that kind of photo to surface.
That's 11 o'clock hour type photo.
Yeah. Well, it
Yeah.
is prime time, ain't it?
Just send it to Cliff and have Cliff share it next live Monday.
Yeah.
No.
He'll put it up for the fuck your feelings section.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep, that'll
Yeah.
fuck him.
Good night, Gary.
I don't get rid of anything. It's in your messenger.
Oh, Jesus. You really?
Yep.
I thought we liked each other now, Marcy.
Rule number
Well,
one.
friends help friends. don't
Rule
they?
number one: don't get rid of anything.
Okay, look
Except
away.
exes.
Look, all right, I'm
Look
gonna
away.
give you one. I'm going to give you one warning to look away while you get a chance. Are you ready, Bob? And it's G-rated
This is
photo.
for Jimmy. This is for Jimmy.
This is a G-rated photo.
Yeah, and until you get it in the back of Gary's mind.
You got to take me off the big screen. Don't.
No.
No, this isn't share screen, Bob.
Okay, yeah.
Hello. Oh.
I see this.
Jimmy's gonna have wet dreams tonight.
More like fucking nightmares.
Night, Dale.
Yeah, I'm having a nightmare
Screen
right now.
capture.
You don't need a screen cap. I'll send it to you. Have it.
Did Bob
Y'all
just
going
say,
to hell.
oh, did Bob just say
No,
screen
thank you, Marcy.
capture?
I don't want it.
That's kind of
So there you go, Jimmy.
Stop,
Now
stop,
when you
boy.
hear VW, you know what we're talking about.
Yeah, that's why we do.
W's, it's not going to change
You
anything.
know
but that
Sarge
was
will
funny.
do it.
I have to
Yes,
admit,
I'll put it to this
Oh
way.
my god!
After I
No,
sent it
my
to
friend
Jess-
at school sends me worse than that. It'll be okay. I'm okay.
I have to
Yeah, we're-
admit that was my dream woman.
Das Otto. Well, the nice part
All right,
about a
no
woman
more
like
of that,
that
all right?
is
I
you
would
don't
like to
have
be able to
afraid
eat
of
my
her
dinner when it's done
teasing
cooking.
VWs, they're a
Yeah,
little
time
totally
Gary
send
went
that,
to bed
send
early.
that to Cliff. He'll share it.
As long as you can walk,
no.
you ain't got to worry about running away from her.
Hold it.
You might need French
I
doors to
mean,
get
I
her in
could
and out the
disturb
house,
you
though.
people beyond words.
Please do.
All right, you really want to push it? It's G-rated, but it is disturbing.
G-rated but disturbing.
My buddy sends me
Big
worse
bag of
shit.
flour
I
in the
will
glove
sense
box.
an
I'm
ice
gonna
to be heading at
preview it before I
2:30 in
get
the
in
morning.
trouble.
There's nothing much. So
Oh,
Oh, there's stuff, Jimmy. There's stuff.
Trust me.
the
somebody will
rusty
find
machete
something.
was enough.
Go ahead, Jeff. Go ahead.
Lord. I'm going to let Bob preview it first.
Oh, let's see.
It's already up there. Hold on.
Pollito con papa, pollito con papa, pollito. Ay, de las piezas del pollo, agua, qué pieza me gusta.
Oh, she fell down.
No, she let go.
longer
She couldn't hold her own ass up long enough.
Look at the chick in the background just looking at her like, what the hell?
Hey, I
You know,
commend
I'm
her for her
waiting for the
fucking
counterweight
strength.
to
You
go
see how
over.
long she held herself up?
Yeah.
Jonathan looks traumatized.
The pole's probably traumatized as well
I
as
was
everybody else.
actually waiting to see the pole bend.
I was waiting. Yeah, I was waiting for it to flop
That-
over.
Jonathan says
Jonathan
send me that video and I'll be right
That is
back.
a brute force right there. She
All right,
held
let me-
herself up a long fucking time. It's a lot of
Jonathan
strength.
needs therapy now.
Nah,
I
he
was
says
just
send me the
wondering where
photo
the
and I'll be
tuba
right
music
back.
was coming
Yeah,
from.
he said he's gonna have nightmares, ain't no doubt.
Man, I have, with my dad because he's spray painting his stuff. Then I come back and I see a fat woman of pole dance, and I'm like, ooh.
He's playing on the pole.
Yeah, Jeff was showing
Some
off his new
areas, guys
girlfriend.
would run to the thing. Where is she? Where is she?
Yeah, Jonathan's traumatized.
Jonathan, Jeff was just showing off his new girlfriend.
Hell, I'm
Oh,
traumatized.
oh,
He's into
Me now.
That was his ex. He dropped her off outside on the road.
that's still the greatest one line in the
Yeah,
history of
Bob.
the senior. I'll never forget that night when he just came out of the clear blue and says,
That ain't pole
Jeff, you
position.
know all the luck you have with women. You should date homeless girls. And I'm like, okay, I gotta bite on this one to see where it goes. 'Cause who cares where you drop them off?
Yeah,
Son
you
of
drop
a
them off
bitch.
anywhere you want.
And I'm like, why didn't I think of that?
They don't even need a cardboard box to call home.
He kind of alluded to that a few times.
Yeah. Let's see if I can do
The
that.
things we say and do here. Thank God we ain't this bad in public.
Right.
No, speak for yourself. Me and my friends are the same way in public we are on here. Hey, speaking of friends, one of
Worse
them
in
texting me
public.
now.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Dang it. It might kick me off. I open this text. Hang on.
Dude, that is the faint sound in the distance of a timer that's about to go off. So I'm gonna have to
There we go. Now I got
in a
my
minute.
geezers with tweezers on.
What is that stuff called that you use to like kind of like wash the bodies with all the oil and stuff?
Dawn dish soap.
Dawn dish soap.
The regular kind.
Like you kind of like wash it before you paint it.
Eh?
Blue Dawn. Blue Dawn dish
Dawn
soap.
dish soap. It's anti-oil based.
Yeah, you
That's
know
why
the
they
stuff
use
they
it
use
to
to clean
clean-
oil off ducks?
Yeah, they use it to clean them fucking things.
Yeah, there really ain't nothing better. Anything else could either damage the
Let it dry and I'll wipe
plastic
it with alcohol first. And then I'll paint it.
and a tack cloth, cheesecloth, tack cloth.
Because it's like some things that
Yeah, if I got
you know we
I
take
have
it
them already pre-mixed in the bottle.
we take
Alrighty, I will be right back.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
we'll kind of figure out what it is.
Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Jason, I'm impressed. You haven't even eaten on camera tonight.
I already ate. I
I'm
knew
about
you were
to- I got
going to
pizza on the
show those pictures, so I wanted to get my food down first.
Right.
No, you know,
That
it
thing
was
is
funny
that-
last. It was funny
That
the other
thing
night.
is that it could come right back up.
It was like Mark's live last night. Jason didn't see it coming. I said, Jesus, I'm impressed. He goes, why? I said, you haven't got one spot to plug in tonight.
Oh, you said that to Mike?
I said, I should be as smart ass as I always am.
Yeah.
I think he took it a little too much to heart, but it was funny. I had to.
Yeah. Yeah, I was painting for a little bit while Mark was on, and then I went in and ate, and I
I don't
came back
remember
out
how
here,
to do
shut
that.
everything off. Yeah, I wasn't on there last night.
Oh, so there might be some more late night streams that go until 3 or 4 in the morning. See, a trucking buddy of ours, went to get on that late night live I did last night, and we were done.
Who?
Brian went to get on that live. We
Yeah.
did live last night. He said, fucker, you shut it down before I can get on.
Oh. Yeah.
It happens.
I'm fine with the late nights on a Friday and a Saturday, but
Yeah, during the week, man.
yeah, I'm usually up by 4, so that don't work for me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm somewhat insomniac as well as night owl, so I generally don't get to bed until around midnight, just to turn around and wake back up at either 4 or 5 in the morning.
Yeah,
So,
but you never, lives are great, but you know you're truly great when you put people to bed and they wake up and you're still there.
That was that one Saturday night or that Friday night. Yeah, it was a Friday night.
Yeah, it was like till 3 in the morning going.
Yeah.
My sleep schedule has not been normal since.
Oh, yeah, because I had to go to a dyno session, and I drove all the way in. That was 30 minutes away. And I come back and I thought, well, I'll get on YouTube and hear them guys are still on. And it was like 2 in the morning. I'm like, holy shit. That was hilarious.
And then there was a
Yeah, well,
night I
Gary,
tried
those
to
guys
shut
over
down.
in the UK went to bed, got back up, and we're still here.
Yeah.
But I try to do it respectful. Like I wouldn't do it during Bob's live. I won't do it during Cliff's or Mark's or anybody. I wait till after.
After.
Treat people how you really want to be treated.
Yeah.
And did you go look at that eBay on that Matt Debbie Hayes kit?
Who?
So me and Awa actually worked something out. And his kit is in the box.
You got a good deal from somebody?
Yeah, he made a good trade last night. Outlaw
It
wanted a
was-
kit that he hasn't had, and Jimmy had that kit that he didn't want to build, and they're both getting something they enjoy.
Good.
It was
Yeah,
the
awesome.
71 Hemi Cuda convertible.
Yeah,
It's
he
a
said he's
beautiful
wanted
kit.
one and didn't have one. So.
It's a beautiful kit. I'm just not a convertible guy. I'd rather the hardtop version slam to the ground.
Same here.
How's it going, Lee?
To the ground, but I do prefer the hardtop over a convertible.
Oh, on the ground with these rims on them. Big old 24s.
That's good.
But now, if
Glad-
it was a real 71 Hemi Cuda convertible, there's only 7 in existence. It would be worth your $1 million compared
Yeah.
to your $70,000 Cuda. You know?
Yeah.
You
That
know,
may be,
you
but
could actually get a date to prom.
I like having very high power stereo systems in my vehicles, and
Good night,
you
Britta.
cannot get good sound in a convertible. It just
Yeah, there's nothing to reverberate off.
Night, Britta.
Can anybody hook me up with some Dukes Hazard decals?
Yep, right on cue with home shopping. Terry's Home Shopping Network is just taking control.
nice.
What kind of decals, Jonathan?
That's a
Dukes
cool
of Hazzard.
Corvette.
You know that kit doesn't show it on the box art, Jonathan, but in the kit is the actual Confederate flag.
Yeah, they just removed it from the box because of offending people.
Because
Charger.
Hey, I'll give you
Yeah.
$50 and ship it for the diamond in the rough.
Come out to the Dukes of Hazzard car.
Yeah, he wants the decal set for it.
Yeah,
because
It
comes
with
with
the
the
Confederate
Confederate
flag.
Yeah, it doesn't actually show it on the roof, but when you look back here on the back,
it's on there.
Yeah. Like I've built that exact.
Yeah, there it is right there.
Built that exact kit before, but I got a this country lying around. Kind of wanting to rebuild another General Lee to make do one better than my one already. Make it
Cut
look.
the back seat out of it and do that drag generally with that giant Hemi in the back seat.
Doesn't Gopher Decals sell the Rebel flag?
You know, I think they do.
I was
Hang on,
going to
Jonathan,
say,
let
weren't
me
they a
look.
big thing at like Hobby Lobby a couple of years back? So I mean, there was fucking billions of them printed.
Let
Yeah.
me
And
look,
you get
Jonathan,
a
hang
shit
on.
ton more decals with it than just the flag and numbers. I mean, isn't it like a 4-inch by 8-inch fucking decal sheet or something like that?
Something.
I
And you
mean,
can just buy
look
that
up
country Charger.
If somebody goes one day, don't you get offended by that flag? I said, no, why? I said, it lost.
Yeah.
Am I lying?
Yeah, I don't.
South
Just
may
the
have
flag.
lost, but what people
heritage
understand is the various Southern flags don't represent the problems that are associated with them by common misconception. They represent
Jonathan, I was wrong. I only have these ones. Yeah.
Here you go, John. I got a link for
they
you.
represent
That's all.
pride in your Southern heritage and just the
Jonathan,
same as
Jonathan, that link right there will lead you to the Gopher decal sheet for $10.
I
$10
understand.
for that decal sheet.
I did find these, and I forgot I
Far
had
more
them. I
than
can
you
use
need.
these.
It
I
has the
understand.
flag and the numbers and a whole bunch more. So
Yeah.
you should be able to get everything you need off of just that sheet for $10.
I have these. I can use these on something.
What the hell are they from? Oh,
These
93
are
Camaro.
the pace car decals.
Oh, for the Trans Am, Firebird, whatever
Camaro.
it is. Camaro, yeah. It's the black and white with multicolors.
Yeah. These are
You can
just
grab one of the
super
74
80s,
Roadrunners.
90s decals that I
That
can
would
throw
be
on
Daisy's
something.
Roadrunner.
And
I will
just
be
in
dead
case you
right.
need the information there, Jonathan, I think they might even take money order.
Mm,
And that's the thing. If you go to hobby shows, I know right now it's economically not possible for you, Jonathan. But the ones up that aren't or in the Pennsylvania that are not too far from you, you can find them decals. And sometimes you can get them cheaper than you can through the hobby shops. Sometimes
I mean,
not.
honestly, I think that sheet, I don't know if it's the same company or not, but they should have it at Hobby Lobby too.
I mean, mainly what I need is the Rebel flag, the generally license plate, and
Two
where
numbers.
General Lee. The number I got that because I can get that from the top sheet from the country.
True.
So you're getting a good amount of likes, Bob?
What do you say? Was that 28?
Yeah,
38?
we're like 38.
Good job, sir.
38.
I haven't wrecked this live, and I'm trying
Thanks for
not.
watching. 38 likes,
I'd click it a bunch more times, but it wouldn't help.
144 total views. So we've run off. We've run off a bunch of people, but that's all right.
Yeah, the VW did it.
Yeah. Truthfully, yes. You're
So
the
it
one who
was
brought
Jeff's
up,
fault.
Brian.
Yeah, he ruined it. Yep.
It's not the first time. It probably won't be the last time.
Right? We know you love her. She probably knows
No.
it now too.
That's no.
Wow,
I
chicka
don't
wow
need
wow.
I'm not dating something that can block out the sun. I'm sorry. I can't do it.
When you get subbed by somebody called Greatest VW Fan, you'll know who she is.
Yeah, Gary Ride to Win.
It might be.
Gary constantly, can you find out who it is? Get her phone number. And I quote, "That's a proper woman." And the whole time I'm going, mother, I thought I was disturbed, but nothing there compared to that man. I'm like,
Flat bottom girls make the world go around.
Yeah.
Probably because of centrifugal force, but you know, I ain't gonna complain.
although Freddie, hey, Ryan, Freddie Mercury's idea of a flat bottom girl and yours are not the same.
Hey, Darby.
Yeah. Well, they didn't make them that big back then. There wasn't enough corn to feed.
There wasn't that
Somebody
McDonald's.
goes, how do you know he plays for that team when the guy says he'd make a better housewife than a musician? What more do you need the guy to say outright?
Yeah.
Hey there, Mr. Darby.
I Mr. Darby.
Is that Darby O'Gill and the Little People? Greetings, Lee.
Terry, do get lost again?
No,
Oh, he's getting ready for show and tell. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen.
no. I was trying to dig through some of these boxes, see if I could find that Anglia, but I'm gonna undoubtedly probably tell him later that I probably ain't gonna be able to find it, but I'm gonna try to go to storage and see if I put it up there. Cause I know I should have at least one more of them.
Hey, when are you going to start your Sunday lives back up?
Me?
Yeah.
As soon as I can get this damn computer completed. My damn Google account has been screwed up by Google. They had my
No.
email set to a Gmail account, and I've always had a Yahoo account. So, and I actually called them on the phone, and they screwed it up.
Well, that ain't good.
So, yeah.
Hey, James, how you
You
doing?
can't. Who's that? Ron? Is it Ron White? You can't fix stupid.
Yep.
You can't, but I you know, I can sure straighten it out, but it's going to be way too much for him for me, and it's going to hurt them way too much.
Yeah, they're a bunch of dumbasses, to be honest about it.
Might not be able to fix them, but we can dent the fuck out of them.
Right?
Amen to that.
If anybody decides they need some Coca-Cola decals, let me know.
No.
Yeah, actually, I've got a bunch of Coca-Cola decals between a semi-trailer, the monster truck I'm working on.
A bunch of the AMP kits.
Got the Coca-Cola 41 Plymouth and the Coca-Cola 72 Chevy. And tomorrow night when I go to my model club meeting, I'm taking all my Coca-Cola decals with, and I'm going to see if somebody at the model club wants them.
Yeah.
I am not a fan of Crap-A-Cola. Sorry.
Okay, Boston Buds, they're on Mike's decals. I will give me a second. I'll send the link. But here's something that people should also keep in mind for Senior. He loved his semis, and he loved the Rat Freak, Rat Freak, but he didn't get the trailer. And Cliff
Who's
got
Rat
it.
Freak? Oh wait, that's Matt's line. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought he did get the trailer.
Yeah, Cliff. No, one of them he didn't have, and Cliff got it to him. The other one.
Yeah. Yeah, he had the truck and he did not have the trailer.
Yeah, at some point I gotta build my general. Anybody know what the Studebaker Excalibur is?
No.
No, sir. Can't say I do.
It's very much the same as a Mercedes
That
SSK.
was like the sporty one, wasn't it? Kind of like the Hawk.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's a two-seater, fendered or fenderless, depending on which model you got. But the guy from Studebaker owned the Mercedes SSK, and it was having so much problems, and he was having a hard time getting it fixed. And he's like, you know what? Fuck this shit. We're just going to take the Studebaker chassis, a Chevy engine, make the exact same freaking car because he loved it so much, and basically made the Studebaker Excalibur without the Mercedes copyright shit, right? So it's an American-made car, but it's kind of got that old school style to it, but it's got better front A-arm suspension rather than the single.
That was a convertible too, wasn't it?
Yep. Yeah. All of them were convertible. You had either the two-seater or the four-seater. There's Excalibur 1, 2, or 3, and I think this is a 1. But if you look for them on eBay, there's only like one company who makes them, and they're 1/16 scale, and they're like $250 on up, you know. And I have a rebuilder one of it, and I just ain't got no space for the big kits. But I've always wanted to kind of build it because it's kind of cool because of the story behind it. But,
all right, Boston.
And they don't make a small 1/24 scale version of it at all.
Bring us some brownies.
And by the way, the link I
Doesn't
just posted.
Bandai make it?
Yeah, Bandai. That's it.
It's 1/12 scale.
Yeah, 12. Okay, so it's bigger than 1/16.
Yeah. I've seen a couple of these at the show. Never
mean,
looked at the price tag because scale. I don't have the room
Right.
for that. I mean,
I
I've
mean,
got some larger scale stuff that I'll probably never build because I'll probably never have the proper place to display it.
I mean, it's a great kit with a lot of nice little details in it, except the motor is kind of blah-like. I mean, it's not very well detailed for that size of a kit, but you got to remember, this was an older kit. I don't remember if it was like 89 or 90 something or whatever, but
You would think that even from back then, that size of a kit, they'd have hella detail in that.
yeah, I mean, if you look at the intake manifold and carburetor system on this, you'd be like, fuck, I've seen Fisher Price toys have more detail.
I have that kit, Terry.
Do you? Bet you didn't pay what I paid for it.
I probably paid a little bit more than you did because I picked mine up at Hobby Lobby, I think, on a 40% off day.
Yeah, today was 40% off, and I bought it today. So,
Yeah.
but I bet you I still got it cheaper.
How'd you get it cheaper?
They had it in the discount rack.
See my finger right there?
Yeah.
See that little red? Look at that.
$25.
Hold on, let me put mine up.
$30, and then there's the little orange sticker. Yep.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
Oh,
no,
they're clearing them out.
mine than you did.
Damn.
I paid the 40% off of the $30.
Any kit under
This
$10.
this store here in Mobile, man, I'm telling you, you can go in there on Saturdays or Sundays, and they'll have, not all the time, but they'll have some stuff. And I think that's because that might be discontinued out of their inventory. And once it gets to that point, they get them out of the store and they're gone.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's kind of like the Walmart discontinued. They don't want to deal with over restock.
That's like any store. They discontinue stuff all the time.
Yeah.
Yep.
How you
They
doing?
do.
Paul?
Mr. Paul.
I got Coke bottles.
It
Yeah.
ain't
You made
Pepsi. I
glasses
don't
out of
like
the
it.
bottoms?
Yeah. Those came with the I know they came with the Coca-Cola 41 Plymouth. And I think they came with maybe one of the other Coca-Cola kits as well.
Oh,
I think they came with that 40. What was it? That 40 Ford?
They might have. I know they were included in the one Plymouth because I
Which
have.
one did they have in the Dodge Ram D50? I know the 57 Chevy truck actually has the soda fountain machine and the little cart.
Yeah.
And
That
32
one.
Ford,
The
and a 32
two kit also comes with a soda vending machine.
That is that's a metal
Mm-hmm.
vending machine with a dolly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have
where's
that.
That's what these Coke things go on.
Yeah. Whereas the 72, the Coca-Cola 72 Chevy has the plastic vending machine.
Yep.
Build.
Be that right there.
Yes, sir. Except I believe mine's molded in red.
Yeah, mine's white, but it's got the white clear lens that goes in it.
Yeah, other than whatever comes in the kit, the only other Coca-Cola thing I have that's actually metal is a HO scale Coke machine.
Freaking.
In the 1932 Ford
My train stuff.
kit, it comes with Coca-Cola bottles too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I built it. So.
Yeah, I'm just trying to put this crap up where I don't lose it on, so I don't. I mean, I may or may not use it. Do a diorama maybe.
34 kits for $71 at Michael's. Damn.
31 kits.
Yeah, that just
34.
means they're gonna reset the whole store. They're getting rid of old stock.
Yeah.
They don't
Somebody
make
said
much
that
good at
Michael's was
Michael's.
getting rid of their models altogether.
No, they just
No?
brought in a bunch of new stuff.
24
Scenery, like on Gamer Grass, stuff like that.
The Michael's closest where I live
It's like $3 a kit. Damn.
has a very small selection. I mean, like
5 kits, but like 10 of each.
3 kits wide.
Yeah.
Small.
But they got about 10 kits. And it's
Yeah,
the same
Michael
10 all the
probably had a
time.
whole lot of stuff.
Yeah, they never really did. Joanne Fabrics had more.
Yeah. That's what I miss about Wausau. It was the closest I've ever been to actually a city that actually had a model store, a hobby shop, a Joann's, a Michael's.
Yeah, you can swing a dead cat and I hit that shit where I'm at.
See, it must be something to do with
And I also have a
certain
Walmart
zones.
store.
Because our Johanns up here, none of them have models. They only have a couple of the Atlantis stuff.
Yeah, that's still
Yeah,
cool.
just like all their other clearance, Paul.
I
In
still
the
want to get
fall,
the
right before
under
Christmas, they'll have them back again.
the reissue of
And
the rattlesnake.
it might be by area too.
Yeah, I've got
Like our Walmart's never had any models kits in it.
Yeah, my Walmart's
Yeah.
never had any.
Yeah, same with ours.
Ours
Then you
does
see
on
people
occasion,
posting
maybe
all
like
them.
twice a year for lucky.
Yeah, our Ollie's get stuff, but not Walmart.
yeah here in Houston.
They want
Joann's and Michael's are getting less and less.
I've
But like
got
I said, closer
like
to Christmas, they'll fill back up.
The hell you doing
They
on
will-
there in the first place, Jeff?
yeah, I've got like 7 or
What'd you buy
8.
me this time, Jeff?
There's 7 or 8 Hobby Lobbies here in Houston that I can go to. There's 5 or 6 Michaels that I could go to. I've got 3 Ollies here in the area, and on top of that, a 5-minute walk from my house is an actual hobby shop. G&G Hobbies. They do trains and scale cars, trucks, planes, armor, sci-fi, and
Do
that's
they got a slot car track on that one too, or no?
No, they do not have a slot car track.
But they do have accessories and cars and parts.
Why did I just get a notification that says Jeffrey Epstein has commented on your video?
No, actually, I haven't.
I don't feel feel safe.
Some assholes got it
No, the closest thing
really, really bad sense of
electric
humor.
like that is that you're going to find at G&G is going to be the trains. They don't have RC. They don't have slot car. They do have
Not
pine
so
car.
much the electric stuff.
Yeah, the only thing electric they have is the trains and lighting.
Oh.
Marcy, I am sending you a link right now on Facebook.
Well, you'll be lucky if it gets there.
Yeah.
No, it did.
That's fine.
That's a big crew.
Fred's Facebook ain't even working.
And
Is
it's a
it
better
still
deal
not
than this one. Better deal than the last one, Marcy.
You need to learn how to copy short links, Jeff.
Get on him, Marcy.
Shut up.
60.
Nobody's talking
wow,
about
yeah.
that.
East Coast, they do.
But yeah, it's better.
They
deal
don't
than
have
the
that
last
kid
one.
on their online on Hobby Lobby. They don't show it online.
You know what,
I
Marcy?
didn't
I'll
realize
pay
that
for
one was a
half of
snap.
it. You message me your email, PayPal email address, and I will send half of it right now.
It's a snap site. It's simple.
That's probably why he wanted it.
Uh-huh.
You building it? Oh, priceless.
Oh, not that he's paying attention to anything that I do other than lurking around and probably listening here right now.
That's not true. Every time you put your hands up on your screen, we pay attention.
Oh yeah.
I'm talking about
Well,
one
you're
particular group of-
totally missing the joke here, people. That's all I'm saying.
We're on board. We're just trying to change the subject.
Mhm.
Hands only fans.
Yeah,
hands only fans.
You got it. Fans only fans.
I mean,
I made a joke on that.
I'm just gonna say it because I'm thinking it. That'd be plural.
What? Kiss my ass?
No, as in two.
Hands
Oh.
only fans is plurals.
I'm missing a freaking ass tire. I guess it
Jeff.
rolled off.
You want to hear something funny about tires? The one that I
Yeah.
sent you for your tow truck that you built.
Yep.
I have
roll.
the Revell big red Chevy truck. I had never looked in the box to see what was in there or missing or whatever. Come to find out, there's 3 tires in that box.
I
And the
can
one-
get that tire back to you. That's not a problem.
No, I have a couple of extras to fill in the void. I ain't worried about that. But I just thought that was fucking hilarious.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jeff.
the problem.
I sent you a
Here's the-
tire to find out I need one too.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
Jeff.
here's the funny part. I no longer have that
Hey.
kid sitting with.
B, need to call my little brother. He says he's got some news. So
Hey, Jeff.
Yes.
You know that's kind of like a 3-legged dog, right?
Yeah. I got an extra tire. I can send Ryan 4 tires. Not a problem.
Well,
I don't really need them. I mean, nothing really fits in them tires, really. You know, unless it's a monogram kit. But
Yeah, because you're gonna have that pin in it. Oh yeah. Fuck that.
well, it's a bigger rim than a Revell. Yeah, a monogram was a bigger rim than the Revell for the most part. So unless you got a monogram rim to put it in, it don't really fit unless it came with that tire in.
But I ended up having to rob parts off that one to do the.
Speaking of
this can't do
monogram
record.
rims, this might be a question for Terry too. Do you have any of the extra, like 50, 51, 53 Chevy Street Machine with like the turbine rims?
The Bel Air ones?
Yeah,
I doubt it. I doubt it.
because I tend to
I'm-
use those rims a lot because I like them. They're
Yeah.
bigger. They're bigger than the Revell size, and I have a
I'm-
bunch of these tires that need that bigger rim.
I'm kind of a muscle car guy.
Right.
Mainly what I'm going to have is muscle cars and stuff you.
Not so much the older fat fender stuff. Well, not necessarily fat fenders, 50s, but
No, I don't even have a 49 Merc. And 49 Merc is cool as shit. So,
yeah, I'm not a Ford fan, but a Mercury is a Mercury.
Who
well,
was it was
I
looking
know,
for
but I'm
one?
just saying I don't even own one. So I have a few Mopars. I don't have a whole lot of them, but I do have a few Mopars.
I just had this in there. It just fit. You piece of shit.
And the only other rim I know that fits that size tire that I would use would be like the 5-spoke kidney bean looking thing, the old Astro or whatever they call it,
Piece of shit.
from like the Dodge Ram Charger or
Jesus Christ.
like the
Paul
Malibu
Pittman.
kit. Them rims kind of fit in there.
Fucking
See what's in
Good night,
this.
Johnny.
It's probably just gonna be old stock ass shit.
Looks good,
Yeah,
Jonathan.
That's AMT. They'd be too small for that Revell rim.
Hey, Bob,
No, I'm just trying to look see what the hell's in it.
Twice.
please.
And Marcy, I know
Wow.
exactly where
Wheels
that
and
guy
that
is in Franklin, New Hampshire, too.
Has he got anything else good?
All right.
What's your
So what am I
definition of
sending
good?
you? Let me see what half of it altogether is.
I didn't look at shipping. I don't know.
Yeah, that's 14, so 32. Okay, I'm headed there now.
Big screen, but if you don't. Back chat is off better.
Oh, this kind of sucker. I just had this one on.
Those are a stinker to get together straight. That
Oh,
looks pretty good.
I just broke.
Yeah, it looks good.
I got transmission, please. The rear end.
I didn't realize it till now, Jeff. The diamond in the rough. Oh, y'all looking at it. The diamond in the rough got a fucked up fender on it.
That was the car kit was designed that way.
I know, I see that. That's pretty messed up.
Yep, it
I
was
got to
designed
looking
as
at
a
it and I
junker.
said, ain't no way in hell that melted like that.
And Marcy, it
Yep.
is set.
Got it. Thank you.
Now, what color could you paint that would just be obnoxiously funny? But you could live
Lime
with.
fucking green.
Pink.
Lavender purple.
Lime fucking green.
Do we need to make some Dodge Garage decals for it?
Oh hell no! I'm gonna do even better. I got some.
Marcy, here's a good green for you.
Hold on, I'm in another tab. I can't see anything right now.
Yeah, we got Jonathan on
No,
full screen,
I
too.
got some STS decals. I got the ones for all the ones for the Dukes of Hazzard. I could put the Cooter's Garage on it in Atlanta.
There you go.
That's obnoxious.
Mountain Dew green.
Sometimes it's worth paying the price just for the fun of the mission. That's all I'm saying.
Word.
Oh Lord.
Christ. Oh, what's that, John? Let's see if that'll fit in this crap.
I still can't believe I actually won that damn kit. I thought somebody was going to outbid me at the end.
Ball Springer.
Yeah, so I did end up getting a second Marlin.
Nice.
Marcy.
Cool.
I don't know what it is about them kits. I love them, but I have a hard time
Yeah,
bringing
I
myself
don't.
to
I
build
don't
them.
have one. I need to get my hands on at least one.
What do you got to trade?
I don't have any trades right now, but I got the show's coming up here in a little while, so.
You know,
Got any magazines? Jeff likes magazines.
Yeah, scale. If you
Yeah,
got
but they
scale
gotta have
the first
they gotta
60
have girls in
scale
them.
it,
Well,
you got
Team
the
Bop has them. Team Bop is what he likes.
People can laugh all they want, but them magazines still hold some great information that's used to this very day.
And
Oh,
they got a
scale
lot
out?
of
Oh,
really
yeah.
Playboys?
great pictures of real cars.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
still
I
have
already
a
said.
stack of
I
car
don't have
models.
any scale auto.
Yep, I love my scale
I
autos.
got rid of all my scale autos. I don't have any of those. But
Well,
I
if you
can
want
see
duplicates, you don't need the rest of mine.
there's always somebody at the show with magazines.
Does anybody in the model community just have a box of tips just dedicated for the model building?
Yeah.
A what?
An entire like a container of cotton swabs, Q-tips, dedicated just for model building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got every
All the-
drawer on this freaking cabinet. is full
I
of
use them if I get anything on like windshields. I'll put a little alcohol on a Q-tip and I'll take some things off windshields.
They work great
Really?
for black washing.
Yep.
Blast it
Yeah.
on there and then just wipe around and you're done.
Mm-hmm.
But Mr. Darby, I so want to go to that show, but some things I won't get into have made a trip, unplanned trip. I had to go somewhere, so I can't. I don't even know if Acme's going to be on the table this year. So don't get mad if I don't make Detroit this year. I guarantee 2025 I will do that.
Yeah, you need
Yes.
to get your side hustle moving. You got time.
Yeah, I got to see about potentially going washing granite stones all day under the table somehow.
Like I said, get your side hustle going. You got all kinds of time. We have 2 shows a year.
Hey, Jason.
Yep.
What are them extra parts you sent Jonathan?
You couldn't
What is
pay me
what?
to go to Ohio.
Them parts that Jonathan couldn't figure out, he just said they were extra parts. What were they?
Hang on, let me grab.
Did you not get the email that I sent you the other day, Jonathan?
No, it's not.
Okay. I'll double check it and resend it if it didn't go through. But I sent you a picture of the motor all together.
If you've messed get that hood wanting 3D printed and sent
Batch.
I was just curious if you have.
The hood I did not work on, but I did print you some transmissions.
Okay.
Yeah, slice on the motherfucker.
Then I guess if you while you're at don't you don't have to print like most of it again, but like at least like the interlock stuff. Print some those out again. With these leftover parts, I'm going to my dad and I'm gonna let him make a pro mod out of something. So he's gonna need an engine block and a supercharger, valve covers, cylinder heads, and stripper and fan belt and all that.
You better start getting a job mowing lawns this summer so you can afford your hobby.
No shit. That's what I had to do.
You were kind of
Stay away
breaking
from
up.
them girlfriends. Yeah.
He wants you
kind
to
of-
bring him some extra parts so his father
have
can
no
do
idea, Ron.
a pro stock
Well,
motor.
a pro stock or one of those motors?
Night, Styron.
Jonathan,
One of the
Your dad wants to build the same type of motor?
yeah.
Okay, I'll send him a whole motor kit like that. That's not a big deal. Since I gotta mail you a
Right, Chuck.
transmission anyhow.
It's a lot
Yeah,
easier
no,
to
no.
print out the whole file than it is. to
hey,
cut
don't
it
forget
out.
Mr. Batson's motor.
Yeah, basically, all thing I need is like the engine block, supercharger, intake, valve covers.
I'll just
See,
print
better
you that
print the
whole
whole
thing right
thing.
there for your dad. Yeah. I'll just print you the whole thing for your dad. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's already laid out in the file rather than trying
Yeah.
to edit the file.
Yeah.
And it ain't gonna take a whole lot longer compared to the parts you want
No.
removed from it, and then at least you have them no matter what. So.
Okay.
Yeah, but I can get that up in there. This son of a bitch.
And then you wanted a hood scoop. That's the call induction hood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then a picture of a real 6.7 that had that on the hood.
You break up so much when you're talking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
really bad tonight.
Welcome to West Virginia.
Yeah,
Go
you'll,
out and take the
you'll
day.
have to.
Home of the
You'll have-
Southern.
Yeah, you'll have to email me all the details so that I know that I'm not screwing up what you're looking to do here.
Need to give that hamster and the wheels some Red Bull.
Because I've already sent a picture of a real 67 with that cow, kind of like a cow hood or something like that, to you, Jason.
Okay,
That was one.
resend it again. I don't know. I didn't get it the last time, so resend it again, and then I'll make
Okay.
sure that it ain't going in my spam box for some reason.
Yeah, that tends to happen, don't it?
Yeah.
Especially when you get a message from somebody that you ain't never got one before.
Once
Well,
I get
I've gotten
the
messages from them
once I get
before,
the
but I
3D
go ahead, Jonathan. I'm sorry.
once I get the oh, you're fine. Once I get the transmission and the cow hood, stuff sent to me, the only thing I need to do is just go to Hobby Lobby, get some styrene sheets, and then I'm ready to start building on my Pro Mod Impala.
Jesus,
Wow.
I didn't know. Hey,
Jonathan. Rather than buying styrene sheets from Hobby Lobby, go to like a Home Depot or something like that and buy a garage sale sign. It's a hell of a lot cheaper for a whole lot more plastic sheet.
Yep.
Yep, and it's the same exact stuff.
Just take a fucking palm sander with 200 or 300 grit sandpaper on it and sand the red shit off. And then cut into it. It works so much fucking better than buying that shit from fucking Hobby Lobby or wherever else. You'll pay like $1.89 for a fucking garage sale sign. You might pay $3 if you buy the bigger one, which is thicker, which is probably what you want. But you also want that thinner, small one too, because that flexes and conforms a lot better. That's what I make bodies out of.
Because what I need to do is stretch the frame, because I got to cut it and extend it, add a piece to a certain area in the frame, and then widen the frame so that it fits the Impala body.
Jonathan, I know exactly what you're talking about. Just take the Impala chassis that you have and back half it.
Yep.
I seen you explain it in one of your videos how you were going to do it, and just back halving it would save you a lot of work.
A lot. Yeah, if you look on like summit.com for back half frame rails, and then just follow that shape. Stuff your 2 tires up under there, put your 2 freaking frame rails in there to mark them, and then fill in the void between it.
Because what I've been told of like where I need to cut on the frame is right here, because I'm using the 6.7 Pro Street Chevelle chassis. On it, we'll have to cut about right here where this line is, and move this
right in the front of the
wheel tub,
rear passenger seat.
Yeah, about right. And add a piece to the here, not which I don't know how big yet, and then add some to the side here so that the body can sit and be snug and like it won't come out and all that.
Oh, damn, Leonard!
I seen that.
Did your wife know about your other kid?
No, don't tell her.
That happened in Vegas. It was supposed to stay there.
Yeah, actually, that's where we got married too.
Yeah. Well, now.
So you don't go to Vegas because it brings up bad memories now?
No, the family started arguing over when we got engaged. They were like, "Well, who's gonna pay for it?" And we said, "Screw it," and we left. And we went and got married.
Yeah, just leave and go do it on your own
It's
while they're
more-
arguing
Yep.
about it.
The wedding's more about the parents and the siblings than it is the actual people getting married sometimes.
I know, and that
Well, you
was
feel
just
it.
it. Yeah. So we were selfish, and we went and did it, and we came back and we told them, "Yep, it's done," and we showed them all the pictures and the video that we paid for to have them do, and they were just like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, exactly.
So, what I'm going to need to, looks like I might need to add an inch to the frame once I cut it about here. Add it like about an inch, and then add a little bit that it fits this hollow body.
Yeah, because it's too narrow.
Yeah,
Cut
too narrow.
both of them too long.
See, that's why I would chop the back of that chassis off and graft it to the front half of the.
It'd be easier.
Yep, to the Impala chassis.
Well, isn't the Impala chassis a 2-piece? You get the floor pan and then the actual frame rails?
Yeah, it is.
The Chevelle chassis too long with the back part, and cut the Chevelle Impala too long from the front half, and then just start trimming them until you get them to line up to where.
Well, you can take sprue and stretch that frame on them.
Yeah.
That separate frame. That's what I did with this frame I'm using under the 90s OBS. I literally took 2 pieces of parts tree sprue and just cut them to length and lengthened this four-wheel drive frame.
Because the reason why I'm using this frame is mainly for backing, because so the drag fit in the Impala body and all that. So I have to do some like major customizing on the frame. So
Don't put it so close to the camera. It gets too blurry and hard to see. Pull it back a little bit. You see where the angles go from inside the wheel tub to the outside of the frame?
Yeah.
If you cut it at the outside of the frame where it meets that point, and then just extend those to meet the actual Impala frame, then everything should line up from there.
I was told that from right here.
Yep, right where the fucking seat pan ducts in. Yep.
Yeah, right here. and it
Yep.
cut it.
Yep.
And then just extend the angled part that goes all the way out to the actual frame rails on the Impala.
Yep. And I have not really decided on what color I'm going to paint it. I've thought about a purple. I just know I'm definitely not doing black because I've already done 2 67 Impalas in black. So just I don't know. Also going to have a wing come off the back too.
And Paul, the AMT 66 Nova kit is actually really good 80% of the way. The front end's a little dainty. Other than that, not bad. Nice little small block in it.
Yeah, that's very good.
And it comes with an extra motor with no
engine stand.
intake. Yeah, that thing is really nicely detailed.
Yeah.
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 I have. I got the engine stand right here.
Yeah, I got like 4 of the engine stands. I got like 3 of the engines built and 2 more on parts trees yet. Yeah, it's a really, really good kit, actually. It's just, once you've built like 4 of them, what more are you going to do? You use the chassis for everything else.
I think I've used everything except for the body parts out of that kit.
Yeah, seats are nice. The dash is nice because it's not really Nova specific either. It's just a flat panel with the freaking gauge cluster,
Roll cage, everything.
Even the inner fender wells are really nice, with their bead rolling on them and shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, if you get a chance to buy them, score them up because believe me, even if you had 30 of them in your stack, that's an investment somebody will buy. It's not a 67 Chevelle,
Yeah,
so it's not like Fred wants it, but
All right.
They're the same deal. Those are Hobby Lobby 40%ers that you get for like $16.
Hell
Yeah, right.
Yeah, buy them all up, man. It's crazy how long that kit has been produced that it's still highly desirable kit. You know what I mean?
It was the yellow box art and then now that blue.
Yep, the blue AMT box art.
Yeah. Same wheels, everything.
What's really cool
No,
about the car,
different
though,
one with a flip nose too.
I don't think there was a flip nose one. I think that might be like a Mobius or something, but I know
the EMT has always been the same.
The stock version of that kit is really, really nice too. The rear suspension is just your normal wide axle, not post-treated.
Yeah, though that was the red box art one, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I have that one.
That was like mid '90s or something like that.
Yeah.
That's a really nice kit though. But that one doesn't come with the extra motor, does it?
No.
Yeah,
just
'cause
the Pro Street one did.
Yep. Yeah, just the heads from the motor stand engine alone sitting on a workbench look fucking phenomenal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Drill out the exhaust ports a little bit and do a couple of details to it. It's got the rocker arms in there, look fantastic. Them heads are just fucking to die for, man.
Yeah, great diorama piece.
Yeah.
And
just sitting there all by
Jason?
itself.
Yep.
Don't look at your message I sent you to eBay. It's nothing bad. You'll be happy. But Marcy, where the hell can I get some 2.7 ounce Pache H brushes?
Yeah, the Nova wagon kit's not bad either. I lifted mine and did a 4-wheel drive Nova wagon. And just the other day, I took some vinyl wood grain decal and actually did the wood grain panels on the side of my Nova wagon. It looks like a fucking Jeep Wagoneer, man. I'm telling you.
Oh, and you're talking about the Mobius
I'm
kit?
gonna hop out of here.
No, it's the AMT Craftsman series.
Just
Oh,
go
I think
directly
I've
through
seen
their company, Jeff.
I've tried it. I can't. All I can get is the smaller ones. I need the big ones like Don Yost.
We'll talk to you later, Jonathan. You have a good night.
I
But
don't
they're
know if
claiming
those
some
are-
of the
Right.
some of the ones from Master Airbrushes will fit, but I'm just not willing to take the chance.
Yeah, no.
See y'all guys at my hangout tomorrow.
See ya.
Till
See you
then,
tomorrow.
have a good one.
All right, depends on how much you pay me to
Take care,
show up.
Jonathan.
Right?
They don't have them available? Are you sure? Did you
Yeah,
contact
I
them and
looked.
actually speak
I mean,
to
they had
them?
the tall, straight ones, but no, the hourglass ones kind of no. I was like,
I don't know if they even make those anymore.
I found a couple
Contact
places.
them. Don't just go by what's on the website. Send them an
Oh, yeah.
email and ask if they're available anywhere.
I'll give them a call tomorrow.
Papa, what'd you say?
Are you the president of the Procrastinators Club? Do it tomorrow.
God, I know. I
Man, you
just,
gotta
I
do it
just
tomorrow. It's 9:30. They're not gonna answer the phone at 9:30.
well, Ryan,
They're in
Ryan, I'm
Kenosha.
assuming. Yeah, I'm assuming now you know what I've had to been dealing with for the past couple of weeks, and
Couple of weeks, probably shit. I've been dealing with you for almost 2 years.
no,
Got to
but
be
I
at
got
least a year and a half.
basically my mother's on her deathbed, and two of her children are throwing fits at one and their niece, and
Yep,
it's
that
just
Nova.
utterly impossible. One of them realized. He said, "Look, I'm sorry." He apologized to the oldest one, but I take it at face value. He said, "Look, I'm just upset. Mom's dying here, and I can't do
He
nothing."
made the effort, and that's what counts, Jeff.
Yeah.
He made the effort, and if other people can't, then they're the ones that are fucked.
Hey Terry,
their
is
problem.
that Nova wagon sealed right now?
That's
No.
the curbside one, just so you know.
Yeah, this is the curbside.
Is it sealed right now or is it open?
No, it's open.
Do yourself a favor, take just the body out and do a mock up with some smaller 4x4 tires and tell me that does not look like a Jeep Wagoneer on 4-wheel drive tires.
Kind of does.
Probably
Look at the body, yeah.
The hood.
I
That's
shit
on
you.
that kit. You can put a motor in it.
I shit you not. I'd put it on smaller 4-wheel drive tires with 4-wheel drive axles, and it looks exactly like a Jeep Wagoneer.
Yeah, I mean it's got a bottom that goes in the chassis that simulates the oil pan and transmission, but you could
Motor plate.
you
Yeah,
could
you don't
put
have to
you could put a motor in it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because the
look up
orange
the-
one's the orange
just-
one's the
It's got
same
plenty
kit
of room.
without that
Yeah.
part.
I would be honest.
Yeah,
I watched a certain snake build it, and I got really interested in it.
It just don't have. I mean, you could go in and Dremel it out, but the rear end is all molded in. You could Dremel that out and put a rear end and all in it.
So you
I
could
didn't even,
back
I
out
didn't
it,
even
too.
bother with that. I just fucking shoved the fucking leaf spring rear axles underneath it. I just
Yeah.
left all that shit in black and said, fuck it, they ain't looking under there anyway. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, looking at it from the side, it's damn close to an old Wagoneer.
Yeah,
Like I
it's
said,
got plenty of
put-
elbow room, though. You could do
Put
all
a,
that.
put
if
a
you
pair of
wanted to.
tires on there, just kind of mock it up and take a look. It looks exactly like a fucking Wagoneer, man.
Yeah, the roof line is pretty similar.
Oh, Jeff, that truck should be here by the 15th at the latest, according to the estimated delivery. It says 11 to 15.
Oh,
I just now
Lord,
got the email.
this should be fun.
I told you, I fucking do it just out of spite.
Let me see if I can grab a picture of this and have Jeff or Bob share it real quick.
Send me a.
All right, let me upload this here real quick.
But Terry, I sent you a couple of pictures.
Okay.
What we talked about.
Yeah.
Damn it.
You just gotta tell me which one's what, because I don't know anything about them.
I don't have a mask. Yeah.
All right.
I thought you were going to bed, Jonathan.
He is gone.
Oh, that's right. You're on vacation this week.
It's spring break. You can stay up late if you want to.
Yeah, it's probably spring break.
No, not yet, unless he gets on different time than I do.
The university's on break right now.
Our spring break is
Yes,
2 days, and it's technically Easter break.
Yeah, you don't get a real spring break anymore. But no, the university was off last week.
No, I have to have mine Pepsi
They go
Blue.
back on Monday.
God,
Hey
I'll
there,
never
Larry.
manage
How's it going?
this motherfucker.
Look at that, Ryan. You're the meat in a YouTube sandwich.
Yeah, lovely.
I just want to point that out.
Twice.
Let me see.
But yeah, that should be a fun mill, Marcy. I almost thought about pink.
I'm thinking
Then I almost
lime
thought-
green with the Dukes of Hazzard
Now, if we could just,
logos.
I may
Hey,
have an
Jeff.
extra hook for that. You could run it off, pick a left or right hook. Which one do you want to pick you up?
Hey, Jeff or Bob, either one. That's the picture to share right there.
Good to hear, Larry.
Ugh.
Yeah, you
This
can't
is
tell
a-
me that don't look like a Wagoneer.
It does.
Oh my God, it does.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
At first
absolutely
glance, I
does.
thought that was a
I like
wagon.
that paint job.
That
Yeah.
is cool.
That's
Now,
a
Bob,
Novaneer.
I like
Yeah,
that. That is a good idea.
Right?
What did you use on the chassis?
You know that GMC truck that you're building, the Blazer?
Deserter.
Yeah.
Those 4-wheel drive suspension underneath there, but it was from a snap kit, and these are plastic 2-piece tires. All I did was just shove the freaking axles up underneath there, and that was it. Painted all black, made a drive
Yeah.
shaft, and just walked away. No
You
transfer case or
ain't
nothing.
gonna believe. You know, I'm taking a different direction in that Chevy Blazer. It's gonna be a Pro Street slammed on the ground. So guess what I got?
Right, that's why I mentioned it, because I knew you were dropping
Suspension.
it. You have those
Yeah.
parts sitting right there. Just fucking throw them
Yeah,
up
I got a
underneath
whole
there.
damn chassis in that box.
Yeah, and I didn't even put a motor in it or anything. I just set the motor plate in there. So if I ever want to, I can just lift it right back out of there. Because it just sets in there. But
Now,
yeah,
Bob, how?
to me, that looks
You done,
exactly like a
started,
fucking
you
wagon,
done started something here now.
right?
You done started
Terry's,
something now.
Terry's excited now.
I'm pretty sure
I
you could
didn't.
do a
I didn't
better
even
wood
have a.
grain
I
job.
didn't even have a freaking plan for this chassis. But watch
Do now.
this.
I
Yeah,
think we
that-
could do a better job on the wood grain and probably
Yes.
some on the chrome or whatever. But as far as I did on this, all I did was painted it one color, did all the trim, and then later I just recently put the 2 pieces of vinyl on there. And they're
It's
not really the kind of right color wood grain. But I think if you did like a root beer brown with a nice fucking tan looking thing,
That would look cool.
yeah,
Yeah.
instead of the chrome
I got
stripe
root beer.
as the
I got
body
root
line,
beer now.
instead of the chrome body stripe, the body molding, if you did that in that tan color that they would have had trimming out the wood grain to kind of
Did,
offset the dark and light, that'd be fucking killer.
Did any of those Nova wagon kits come with like a luggage rack or anything?
No,
No, but you can make it out of styrene.
I
Yeah.
got one that came with a trailer.
they also came in the Ford Bronco kit, the old molded in orange.
And
Yep.
they came
Hey.
with a certain.
Y'all ain't gonna believe this shit, but I mean, I like yours better. Your frame fits better than this one will. Whenever he takes you down, I'll show you. I'll show you
I was
mine.
gonna say, you can
Mine
pull it
ain't.
off there anytime.
Mine's got too big of damn tires under it, but I mean, I can
bigger
modify
tires
it.
are always nicer. What do you mean, Terry?
Yeah,
I
nothing
can
a little
always
primer and paint
modify.
won't
Oh,
fix,
there we
Joe.
go. I'll stop screen. Go with my phone. Yeah, there you go. Bigger tires, but still looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good.
Tires.
Bad.
Yeah.
I mean, when I think of a 4x4,
That
I
is the
don't need-
redneck chariot.
I don't need
That is
anything
cool.
bigger than a 28 or a 30-inch tire to have a 4x4.
You know,
But
and
when you go lift it into 36s and 38s and 44s,
Now
then
it
to
needs
me,
a
it just gets so much fucking mall crawler height,
now it needs a 632 in there, Terry.
well, it's already got probably a 350 in it, but I can carve it out and put a 632 big block in it.
Hell yeah.
Some USA.
Man, you got
one
my mind
Thunderbolt
working now.
air.
I've got those rims and tires right here.
Get the
As long as all the
USA1
stuff is
fender
gone,
well
that's
headers
important.
on
That's
that exhaust.
that right there is if I'm not mistaken, that is the freaking big game kit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The
The
chassis.
one I gave him was pretty big.
Yep.
Yep.
If you got that, hang on. If you got that Blazer from who I think it was, and I'm pretty sure I do, he was
Yeah.
going to use the big game to do the 4-wheel drive with it. So that'll
Yeah.
also still be with it.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Nice job on the
Exactly
Ford
who
there,
it
man.
was.
Was it spicy enough or?
Yeah. We now it's either that or I can
I did put garlic in it.
Hey, Jeff, quit shopping behind Darby.
That's a nice truck.
let's see something here. Y'all done messed up my brain down here.
High wagon.
Freaking Terry gone wild right now. Oh, I'm not gonna believe it. Let me see what I can do here.
Oh, I can, and I have. I sit and I
Darby
eat it
got
while I'm
plans for
cooking.
that orange blossom special.
Oh, no, I couldn't hear what you said, Ryan.
Oh, that would be a nice kit to have too.
Well, when Darby was up on full screen, I thought for sure Jeff was fucking window shopping. I know I was.
Put it back up
Yeah.
there, Bubba.
The orange blossom would be a nice kit
Yeah, I
to
was gonna
have.
say, put him back up there. He's got lots of shopping shelves.
Yep. See, second row, second from the bottom, right there.
Yeah.
So, you know, what you see behind me is like a
fragment
piece of what I have. I've got it.
Yeah, I have the same problem. You're preaching to the choir.
I thought he was going to say they were all empty boxes.
The orange blossom would be the one I want.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is storage unit and 2 rooms in the house.
Hell, even that Lindbergh Toyota in the bottom right corner, that's a nice kit too.
All right,
Ryan's picking them all out.
Does he have anything I like?
Mr. Darby, what
I
are
see
you
a whole
interested
bunch of GTXs up there.
Yeah.
I got a Maryland grade. Hold that thought right there for a second, Mr. Darby.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that would be an awesome kit to have right there.
I don't see why they haven't reissued it other than Alan.
They should.
Yeah. Same thing with the Meisterbrow tractor,
Right.
you know. And then didn't they do the black gold 4x4 pulling truck too?
I think so. Yeah.
No.
But they even
Ooh, I
have
seen
the,
something I like, Terry.
Oh, y'all had me up there. I didn't know you had me up there, Bob.
Yeah.
Let me find it.
Ooh.
Yep, Meisterbrow right there. That's not the Breeding Bison, so that's the original.
Oh, let's go this way.
Yeah, I
Because
need
let's
to
go
not
this
shop
way.
at Casa.
Look, there's one right there. There's one right there. And there's another one up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can stop.
Oh man.
Hey, so Mr. Darby, hey, do you like
Also-
Johan kits? You're an
Them
asshole,
things are
Terry.
awesome.
That little
Johan
blue is
kit?
pretty cool.
Man. 2 orange blossoms.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I like that one.
I
Ooh.
took that triple keg thing in the back and I made
Darby,
a
I like that
grill
one.
on one side and a
I like that truck.
on the other.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So who's a Johan fan?
Me.
That'd be
We all are.
Here times 2.
We all are.
Oh, I got that one here. What color is that one?
You know, I don't know. Shoot.
That's
Pop
the
it open and
Johan
find
game.
out. That's the trivia question. What color is it? White?
Especially with Johan. Never
Oh,
all
blue, blue,
Blue.
Yeah.
Aqua green, whatever you want to call it.
It's blue, yeah.
So
Or
that
aqua
little
blue.
orange blossom
Sky
special.
blue.
Would this look good in your house, Mr. Darby?
Yeah.
Wait till Bob takes up. I
Here
got
we go.
3 potential trees. Well, I got to turn my camera on. I'm sorry.
Oh shit!
a nice
Four-wheel
Rebel
drive.
kit. If you're since we're
Yeah, that Midnight Cowboy sucks. I hate it. You built it.
well, it's actually pretty good. You put different rims to it.
Yeah. In a cab. I got this one. I got this one.
Take her out
Oh, that's
before
a
it
nice
starts to
one.
rain.
Yep, and it's white.
That's
Are you
racist, Jeff.
racist? Yep.
Don't even get me started. It is sealed in the bag. And then I got this AMT boxing of the Johan. Where did Mr. Darby go?
He's out there putting things back on the shelf.
Yeah, that lifted
Ooh, there
Chevelle
you
looks
go,
good
Terry.
Cliffy would love
Look
that.
at that.
That's gonna seriously flip over.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Harry's on a roll now.
That's a spare 67 Chevelle.
Oh, yeah, I know it is.
Yeah, I got a 67 Pro Street kit. No wheels and tires, no axles, and no motor. But
And that
everything else is
actually
there.
fit better than the other did.
Yeah, a little longer.
And
But yeah, for
Yeah,
that
it
Nova, all
needs
you
to come back.
for that Nova, all you need is a leaf spring setup that goes up underneath it.
I like that. I like that Nova station wagon. Though I'm gonna find me another chassis. I got another one.
And trust me,
Well, ain't nobody copying me. I give everybody full permission to do it.
Ooh,
I thought it
I
was
feel
cool.
good
Though.
that was nice.
That's
Yeah, I like
68.
Ooh, that core box. That is.
Nice.
I love that box art on that one.
Box art.
Yep.
decals
Yep,
and
that
decals
model kit is
on
as
that
old as me.
And then for all you Pro Street guys that like
Somebody
to
was just wanting that kit right there.
Yeah.
I got that one.
I got that Rambler.
That was
Yep,
about the
I got
time
that one.
Chester stepped in.
Ooh, well, I'll be here all night showing off kits, so you have to wait till
My
some other
birthday's
time.
in November, just so you know.
Hey,
And she's got really nice peppers.
Hey, Mr. Darby, when Bob gets the chance, they put Mr. Darby. I'm going to show you a couple that you may like.
Yep, I got that one stashed somewhere.
I like that one.
Right. But here's the one that Terry's going to turn his head and look at me. And I guarantee you, if I offered it up, he's going to have to give me the diamond in the rough and orange blossom and the other one.
Ooh, there
Oh,
you
yeah.
go.
You would bring that out, right? You would bring
But
that out.
Terry's
You,
gonna,
you know
Terry's
I
got
won't touch
the
that.
original. Well, it's actually technically the third boxing. Old 442 funny car / street car. The only reason I know, I traded it to him.
You know we must be modelers.
And if you like semi trucks, I
Nah,
got
we just a bunch of show offs. That's all.
Yep.
and
See,
like I
we
said,
never grew up past racing.
I got a can-do wrecker I could trade. And mind you, I didn't start it. Somebody did, and they did a halfway decent job. Not as good as painting, but the build part.
Where did that come from, Jeff?
Not from you. You're the one I got from you. Went to Iowa.
Oh. So you found another one then, huh?
Yep. And that my buddy who wants my record, my Kenworth record, I'm trying to get the bid out of him.
I got one kit that's decent. I mean, I got two kits that's decent. How about that? I'm gonna say one. And I ain't got a clue. Where it came from.
Oh, that I don't have. I have the Nightcrawler. I do not have that blue one. Hell no. I know exactly where that came from.
Got a glare on it. What the hell?
Yeah, you got light behind you.
It's not a glare, it's a missile.
Yeah,
Moving so fast, it's a blur, right?
That's my holy grail right there. Now,
Oh,
now Terry's teasing me.
I told you where you could get them. You got them from the same damn place.
Phil, I'm with Phil. I want a Nightcrawler.
Oh man.
I got the mummy, I got the skull, but I ain't got the werewolf.
Oh, Bob, I'm
Check
going to
this
be
out.
mean. Yes, that's a rare funny car combination.
Oh yeah, that's a cool kit too. Yeah.
So notice it's signed by Mr. Norm.
Yep.
Ooh,
Also,
yeah.
Should have cut the cellophane for that autograph. You get that on the box.
yeah,
not the
it's
wrapper.
still on there. But what's cool about this specific kit is I bought it from Mr. Norm himself at the Mopar Nationals.
Yeah,
Yep.
but if you ever open it, that cellophane is going to get trashed.
Well, it's never going to get open. This is, and then he also signed this one for me.
Yeah, when I get my stuff signed, I tear the cellophane. I get it right on the box.
Yeah. I just.
What are you talking about, Marcy? When you get signed, you get your booby signed. We know it.
I've done that 1,000 times. Dude, I've had Gene Simmons sign my butt, okay? Come on.
Mr. Darby.
Yeah.
He did. With a Sharpie.
So Miss
Probably gonna be a little
Norm
more
had
than I
this
can afford.
program.
But what would you have to have for the Midnight Cowboy?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Come to the Buckeye Classics. I'll bring it with me. We can argue.
Why'd you have to? I want to go to that so damn
But
bad.
you know this Mr. Norm's kit. Something really cool that really even makes this more special is that I was a part of his club that he had, and so that model kit is registered, and I have a build sheet. It's a miniature build sheet for a real car. And he just changed the numbers on it a little bit. So this kit has a serial number and a build sheet. So if I was to build one, you know, it would be registered in his thing as one of the model cars that he sold. So it's really cool.
Yeah, he just passed away.
That is cool.
Yeah,
Got all the
not that
paperwork.
long ago.
You know, I think it's like what, I don't know, 15 years ago he did that. But yeah, he passed away. Let's see, what year is this? This is a 2000, so we're talking. Golly, has it been that long?
24 years.
And it's weird as everybody's talking about stuff like this. I've got 3 scale autos. I've got one signed by Doug White, one by Vince Labosco, and one by Rick Hamore. I will never part with them ever. 3
Well,
legendary builders.
So you remember the second to the last scale auto where they did the Acme coverage?
Yep.
If you have that, look at the Acme coverage, and my car takes up 2 whole pages. It's cool.
Nice.
I got like 5 of those magazines still wrapped up, you know. Yeah.
It's nice to get a mention, man, but you got to
Jason, hold on for a second. Horton and
back in my little protective spot.
Marcy's going to yell at. I know the first thing Marcy's going to say. You just send me this kit, and we'll get along for life.
We're waiting.
Oh, Bob's got to share it first. So.
Hey. You got my address, and you know when my birthday is.
Yeah, but yours is a black one that you told me you had to send. No ifs, ands, or buts. In a polite way, Marcy said, if you don't, I will.
Which one are you referring to?
I've actually bought all of these. I just made a deal. He's asking too much for them, Jason. I got the Landys cars coming.
What about the Sox and Martin cars?
That's the other reason I may not go to hate when I have to go through 100 million pictures.
If you would rename them by what they are, you wouldn't have to go through them. You could just type in the name.
Yeah, that one there, you can just say tease Marcy and tease Jason picture.
Oh, no. Nope. Definitely not. Oh, there you are. Why am I hearing an echo?
Because somebody's got their speakers on.
I've been hearing an echo for a while. Wondering when you guys
It's going on for the last 25, 30 minutes.
Yeah. Hey, how much would you want for one of those Rebel machines? I know someone who would like to have one, and I would.
Well, you want to know what I'll tell you right now. This is the way I am. I don't rip people off. I only ask what I paid for them.
Yeah.
And that's, you ready for this price?
See if it's less than what I think it is.
It's less than eBay's asking, a whole lot less. I got 265 in it per kit.
Yeah. And in the Rebel machine, they're hard to find.
Yep. The white box out, the cartoon box, I traded that to a guy for a bunch of stuff. But I don't make a profit. I'm not about a profit. It's as long as I break even, I'm happy.
I'm over here sanding on resin and I don't have a fucking mask. Shit stinks.
Resin. I got one of those. I want to work
Who
on.
messaged me about the? Was it you, Mr. Darby, who just said something about the Time Machine Rebel?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
If you
I have to ask the guy I know who wants it. I won't have to ask him how much he's willing to give for one. So,
tell him to go look it on eBay and then tell him that's
he knows
that's literally with shipping included.
That's a Holy Grail kit, So, my Holy Grail kit is the '66 Plymouth Fury.
We were just talking about that earlier with Rick Zink. That's his Holy Grail. I can't. Anytime I find one, it's missing parts or it's screwed up beyond words, and I'm like, no. And the money they're asking for, junk glue. I true junk bomb.
Here's my Acme project.
God, it won't fit. My hood. Oh, I'm gonna have to cut the hood.
Oh.
God damn it!
You didn't get that from. Oh God, he was at
Top Speed.
Yes.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
and there's another guy. I can't remember his name. I'll probably see him at the Buckeye Classics. But he didn't do a crew cab, but he's done a bunch of that body style Dodge just here recently, and I'll probably buy a short bed from him because I think that's cool.
Yeah, I got a guy on eBay, Chris Sutner, who does that. Goes by the nickname Skunky.
Yeah, I can't remember his name. My buddy Dale Bartley knows him very well, and so.
Now, Jason, once I get this rule book from Mark Batson, if you will print me out the chassis, the floor pan, I can do the roll cage, I ain't worried. The Dodge Monaco.
Yeah, I used to own a real one. But mine was a '78. Looks exactly like this, though.
I want to do one of the legendary Butch Lindley and then turn the model kit over to his son Marty. The Ventura body I can get, but I want more of an accurate representation. Could you go off the rule book for measurements? Because it tells you everything there. So
yeah.
And I'll make sure your Mopar payment, you will get paid in a certain Mopar. I know you won't.
I got all kinds of Mopars.
Yeah, certain. Jason wants a Mopar missile.
Hell yeah.
Damn it.
Here's you a Mopar.
Fuck it. The hood ain't gonna fit on this thing with mode.
That's somebody who I miss in the hobby. Who was out of Virginia. He did them old jalopy race cars. I can't think of his name.
This is a 33 Plymouth Coupe. Yeah.
Is that a resin body?
Yeah, it's pretty rough too. That's why I haven't messed with it yet.
Yeah, I like Bob's comment here. Just
the
Bob's
model
Model
shopping.
Shopping Network.
Oh,
By the
it
way,
came
every
from
time you sell a
Alberta.
kit,
It's
Mike asked
Canadian.
if you missed anything. I said,
yeah, if you sell a model kit, Bob gets 10% commission fee.
It'll probably kick me out, but I'll be right back. Hang on, y'all.
And Jimmy's favorite toys here now. The other butthole. Oh, somebody take a picture. He froze.
Fuck me. Oh, let me mute this.
He's frozen in deep thought.
Look at his puppy lips. Oh, that's funny.
No, it didn't.
Sure.
Oh my gosh, here, I'm gonna show you all those.
When I was in the army, we had a term for the mouth being open like that for a long time.
Was it a naval term?
That is how far away this hood is from closing.
I guess it could be used for a naval term. Man, this sucks.
Bro, I'm pissed about those.
I just had a
This is as low as the motor will go in here, and that supercharger is still too big.
So you're gonna have to cut your hood.
With the way this hood looks, I don't know. Man, I almost don't want to cut it. I almost want to find a cow hood, really. Because the way those scoops are on that hood, I wouldn't be able to cut it and make it look right.
True.
So, man, I'd need a giant cow hood for this thing. Otherwise, I've cut so much out of the inside of this, I can't cut no more.
You guys remember the Mazda file side from Tokyo Drift?
Probably. What was it again?
The Mazda Vile side from Tokyo Drift. You know Han's car?
I think so. It's been a minute since I've seen Tokyo Drift.
Yeah, here's a resin. This company went out of business already. But it's the... Let me put a door on it so you can see what it looks like with a door on it.
What company would that be?
What is it? Something 88. Let me see here.
Oh, was it an RX-7?
Factory 88? Or factory, yeah. No, Factory 81 made it. And I don't think they're around anymore. There's it with the door.
Oh, it's an RX-7.
Yeah, but it's the Vile side. It's got the, you know. So if you look up Han's car on
his orange and black one,
pop this up. It's orange and black.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to finish putting it together.
I love my Fast and Furious movies.
But I got messing with it, you know, and there's so many issues. You know, one side isn't proportionate to the other side, so you know, I started
Probably why they're out of business.
That could be, but they're out of, what is it, Japan or China? Let me see here. Yeah, but they had a lot of cool stuff if you're into the tuner shit, you know. But like other guys here, I'm more in the muscle car thing. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't even. Qingyang, Hingsing, Song, Hong Kong, China. That's where it's from. Chinese.
Ching chong ding dong. Oh, I'm looking on eBay and trying to find a cow hood for this. Here. 69.
Well, this really sucks.
So yeah, Mr. Darby, if you can't pay that much, it's okay. We could always find something to trade or combination of both. So
Yeah. But he just wants to build a Rebel.
oh, I understand.
On Facebook Marketplace, there's a real one for like $3,000, but you'll probably spend 30 just trying to restore it. Maybe 30. You might spend more than that because it looked like it had some issues.
Jimmy froze again.
No, I'm not. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, your camera angle froze, dumbass.
Yeah, I know. I'm on eBay looking at cow hoods for this Chevelle. This
Close
motor's
the
not gonna
extra
fit.
tabs.
This motor won't fit, so I gotta find a cow for it. And at the moment, I'm not in the mood to make a cow hood.
Hort. I think it was you. Is it NBC made that Camaro? If I'm correct.
I'm surprised at how high this is. Maybe if I move it to here.
We're gonna buy this hood and it ain't gonna fit. That's not big enough. Why is there an echo? I'm still hearing that.
Because somebody's got their speakers on. Or they didn't mute YouTube.
So I just turned YouTube off completely. You know, that way there's nothing.
Still getting echo.
Because you see the same thing here on the stream in the studio than what you do that you see on YouTube.
Yeah, but a lot of times the studio fails to load all the comments.
Yeah.
Hey Bob, I'm going to do a present if that's all right. And this is the kit that gentleman was asking for. Or if anybody's got one.
Something that.
You know what? I think I'll ask my buddy Scott if he still has one.
I remember.
Yeah, Mike, we just bought a Marlin.
Who bought a Marlin?
Mike wanted to know if there was any AMC stuff for sale.
A Marlin? I have a.
Hey, Mike, I was joking about the motor. It's actually really nice. You're braver than me. I haven't even attempted to build a bike yet.
I bought one.
We'll
for
see you later,
quick
Mike.
build. I've never built an actual real motorcycle.
Ooh.
Damn it, I'm eating a bologna sandwich, bastards.
You're a Mopar guy now.
Fried and does it have bacon and cheese and tomatoes?
Oh, that's fair. I'm a Chevy guy. I ate fried bologna yesterday morning.
Shut up, Jimmy. Nobody's talking to you.
Damn.
Jimmy, your first mistake thinking I was liked you. Second mistake is you believed it. So now the third mistake is I'm going to have to correct you.
Eat your sandwich, Jeff.
All right, night, Mike.
Well, I'm gonna bounce to.
Good. Now I don't have to do after hours.
Yep, I'm going to bed. Talk to you guys later. See you all tomorrow.
Have a good one, Jason.
See ya.
Oh, I can't do nothing else now. I'm gonna paint those.
Jonathan, it's past your bedtime. Shut up, Jimmy.
He's out.
Okay.
There's another one.
Do you have any pictures of what it looks like? And that's something I'm not sure.
I think somebody had their
Oh, okay,
video
now I
and
know what you
got comfortable.
I know what you're talking about. It's the one that glows in the dark.
Ooh,
You guys remember this one? It looks just like a Zephyr, but I think it's molded in white too. Let's see here. Nope, it's molded in purple.
leave that alone. He's tired.
Yep. Also called the creepy tea.
Creepy. Yeah. I feel sorry for those guys who can't go to the Buckeye Classics.
Well, God, rub it in.
Yeah, but that requires I drive through a state I'd rather build a wall around and go over.
Come on, that you won't be near that area. That
Night,
place.
night,
I'm not a fan of it anyway. It's just in the way on your way to Florida.
Is that close to that kid or? Poor Bob's finger's getting a workout tonight.
Night, Larry.
Could you do a? Is this Horton? Is that close to it? Okay, that ain't it.
So who's big into Mopars here?
Shut up.
Lots of people.
Most of my kits are Mopars because
GM's
So this is.
Hey, Judge.
Hold on. This is the one he wants right here.
Hey, Jess.
Oh God, my pain in the ass little sister's here. Just don't. You're making your life go forward, and that's what the big key is.
Yep, gotta have money for the hobby.
Now you'll have a life. Now you're gonna be.
Come on, Jess, jump on. We can annoy Uncle Jeff.
I like her. I don't like you.
Eat your sandwich, bitch.
You know what? Turd's better looking than you. Just saying.
Eat your sandwich and shut the fuck up.
I already ate it, dumbass. Jimmy, I'm just so you know, Jimmy, I'm joking with you.
I know. Oh, it takes a lot more than that to get under my skin. I don't give a fuck.
And you oh, where'd he go? Hold it.
That's gonna roll out of his chair.
Oh no. No.
You're about to fall, dude.
He's leaning further forward than he was a couple minutes ago.
I'm on the big
Mr.
screen.
Darby just left.
did I?
Hold it.
I'm there.
He's gonna roll right out of that chair.
I'm still on the YouTube section. Sorry. Jesus. Oh.
Wake up, Jeff.
So Jess, we've been shopping at Mr. Darby's hobby shop.
He's got lots of cool stuff.
And we got a guy somewhere between Brian and Fred. We need to visit Wyatt Acme.
Yeah, I got a table. I got called today about whether or not I wanted a table at Acme. So, or if I wanted to.
Where were you set up this past October?
Close to the northern wall, if that makes sense.
So you were on more towards the hotel itself.
Yes.
I will be right back. Decals. That's where I know the face from.
Yeah, I've been doing the show for years and years and years.
Well, you just bring them 2 trucks with you, and I'll buy them right off you. Done deal.
Which 2 trucks you want?
The pulling tractors, just so Jason doesn't get them.
Oh, well, hey, I would trade.
Tell me what you want. Anything but my Camaros.
I want one of those Rebel machines. Yeah,
Really
here,
works
let me
out,
put my in the private chat. I'll put my phone number. You can text me what you would trade. How many kits for one of them?
All right. Holy Lord.
Yeah.
All right. Why does 270 sound familiar?
Kentucky.
Ah. Let me guess, you're over by Tim Brown.
No, I don't even know Tim Brown. Who's Tim Brown?
Throttle Power?
Maybe. Huh?
You know the YouTube channel Throttle Power?
Oh yeah. I know him. I just keep forgetting about him.
I'll have to tell him that next time. He's a good egg, that one.
Yeah, I've known him for years. He knows one of my buddies for years too, because I help out at a hobby shop.
It ain't old model kits, is it?
You tell him, puppy.
Boy, we got that area right through there, geography wise, is probably the best area for modeling.
I think Ohio is. And there's more guys in Ohio modeling than anywhere else that I can think of.
Not true. I can show you more modelers.
We got 3 in Alabama.
Worth of space.
Well, you got more than that down there.
Well, see, so most of the guys I know that I've known for years in modeling, they don't do YouTube at all.
Yeah,
no, I'm talking about just my show. It's our 65th. Trust me, there's lots
I'm like,
of
there's a sneaky rumor that they're going to do the Coma meeting here again. And that would be great because then I can see a lot of the guys I haven't seen in years.
My
That's
only plate with Ohio is their shows are so close with a lot of the big ones that it's hard to get to both. I'm literally in Vermont, which I got to go through New York, part of Pennsylvania. Then I'd be right there.
Yeah.
But I think with Hillary, it'd be
front door, hang a left, and hop on the freeway.
We've got a few decent shows in Kentucky. I missed the Derby City Shootout. They have something similar to it, but yeah. What time is it? Ooh, it's already after 10 o'clock, man. I'm surprised. You ever what was that? The Crypt Keeper? Remember that guy?
One of the best shows on TV.
Yeah. Isn't that wasn't his name also Ed?
Yeah, he's right there on top, but he's got his camera.
Oh, that poor guy. See, I wonder if I
He
could
is out
screenshot
cold.
him.
Oh,
That would make a great
wait
shop
till the
card
snoring,
right
Bob.
there.
Bob, you're gonna get your first snore.
If you could get a screenshot of him,
He's tipping. He's gonna roll right out of that chair.
that would make a great shop card, man. Right there. Put a, Photoshop a tube of glue. Let me see. How do you do a screenshot on a
The
computer?
Crypt Keeper's name was T. Charles Kingman. His alias.
If it's a Windows machine, it's the window button and the print screen.
Window button and screen. Okay.
Print screen.
Nah, you can do control print screen and then paste it into any
Flash
photo.
gray.
Yeah. Okay, control print screen.
When is
well,
that?
look
Oh,
at
that's
that.
this weekend.
I just learned something new, man.
When is that show in Ohio?
Not this Saturday, but next Saturday.
Definitely out then. God, I gotta be the stupid.
Oh, that's great. I got it.
I got your number. It'll come up either Judy Corbett or Corbett Construction or something like that. I got people I do a bunch of side work for. I got my phone through them, so.
Using your work phone for personal business. Shame on you, Jeff.
Oh no, they told me to.
So now I just have to figure out how to do a. This is cool.
I just spent $8 on a cow hood for that Chevelle.
Yeah, and Mr. Darby, I've been trying to talk Jonathan into going to one of them Ohio shows. I think the one in Hillard it's a pretty decent area compared to maybe Cleveland.
Yeah. So the Buckeye Classic, that's in Columbus, and they changed the venue on it. It's in a much nicer place now. It's in the. I think it's at the. Let me think here.
Okay, that's it, Bob. You got
Convention
to bring him
center?
up big screen.
All right,
Taking a
I'm out of here,
photo.
people. See y'all
Good night,
later.
Marcy. Yeah, you definitely got to bring it up so I can get the hobby barn out of it. It's mandatory we do this.
We do a shop card. So I just got to figure out. She said that you can, let me see here. If I go to, because I did a screenshot on it, I just got to figure out if I can move the screenshot pictures. Let me do pictures. See if it came out in there.
Oh, yes. That's even better. Hold on. Where the hell did I put my phone? Ed is so going to get roasted for this, but at least he doesn't snore, Jimmy.
Shut up.
Mountain Dew Modeling has done it twice. Jonathan has done it once. Terry, too, has done it twice. What? No, twice.
Twice. I'm the only one so far that will saw logs like really loud though. Actually, this is the second time Ed's fallen asleep too.
See, now I got to
Nope,
figure
he
out.
moved out of his chair, or did he fall out? Nope, he's still in it. Damn.
This is the second one.
He's probably got a seatbelt in it. Y'all just don't see it.
He's prepared.
Buckles himself in every night when he gets on ride.
Oh, look at that, Jimmy. Your favorite uncle. Uncle Donnie's here.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Yeah, you'll find out if we really like you on here, we'll roast the hell out of you, but we take it back.
Oh, I never know. Oh, I never know. That's all right. I still love you, Jeff.
You got serious problems I can't even help you with.
It's crazy. My mom says that to me too.
Yeah, your mom had you tested for special, and you how can I say this?
I passed.
You scored off the charts. Yep, poor Ed. Oh, senior would have a blast with him right now. Damn kids. Oh, I feel better. I ate. But Terry, there's
I didn't mean to leave.
There's this one. Let me turn my camera on. What is that? Not a rock crawler, or is it?
Yeah, Don. Somebody's been echoing for.
That's actually a 6x6.
Oh, never mind. Then there's yellow and blue, orange, and whatever. That one up here, the one next to the green one, not further down.
Yeah, that's I think that's a
Ooh, Scooby Doo's on.
I can't think of what it is.
Shaggy's stoned ass.
So next time you go up there, just take some pictures and find out what they are, and then send me the information, please. You'll be taken care of.
I'm probably gonna go up there probably Saturday morning or something because I'm gonna look for that.
Oh my God! I just realized that, Bob. This is your version of Uncle Henry's from Down East Dickering.
Oh Lord!
You're gonna have to start a second channel, Bob's Model Dickering. It doesn't sound right, but it's funny. Bob's Model Swap Meet, YouTube Swap Meet. Oh Lord, we'd be all talking over each other so bad it ain't funny.
We get an auctioneer on there, start auctioning shit off.
Hey!
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that'd be probably the funnest live stream that we've ever had.
You are. I think you are correct. East Coast.
I can't do that, Bob. Bob's the only one that can do that, Don. Okay, Bob, say something.
It's not echoing now.
All right.
Hello.
What?
Yeah, it might be because Darby's muted.
Yeah, it ain't me.
No, he just popped out, so hopefully I'll pop back in. That's my first time meeting that gentleman, so it's cool.
I'm too.
Yeah, I'm thinking it may have been him, but he said he has shut down YouTube completely. So, because I always shut mine down. I shut mine down before I ever come in.
Yeah.
And I don't shut mine down, but I keep it muted.
Yeah.
If you don't have noise cancellation set up on your camera, though, it'll echo back sometime.
It may be East Coast. I got so much stuff up there as far as cars are concerned. It ain't funny.
Every time I look up at him, he leans farther and farther.
I have a feeling you want that MPC more than you want something else.
Huh?
I have a feeling you want an MPC more than you want something else.
Oh, I want that massive piece of crap.
I'll tell you what, this is not. You would actually, it's in great shape for its year. 52-year-old decals and them fucking things. are
Yeah,
damn
but
near
you know me. I take a picture of them and send them to STS and just have fresh ones made.
Yep.
It's the same thing that I did to that the Corvette, and I got to send my 63 that I got up there, my rod shop. I got to send them off and get them remade.
Yeah. I do feel bad for Ed. I know he had to get up early this morning, but damn, dude. But I wonder if Bob's going to do like somebody else did, just leave him there all night, wake up in the morning, see if he's still there.
Well, as long as he doesn't close out, it'll stay active until he closes his. Even if we all leave and I end the stream, the window will stay active.
The thing is, unless you paying for yours for the month, but I was fitting to say, if you not, it's taken away from your time. You know, when you only got 6 people.
Yep.
No, I'm paying, so we can go as long as it wants.
Leave the
Or
stream going all night and let them wake up and it still be going live.
The only restriction is it runs out of memory for storage at 50 hours.
Oh, okay.
That's not. It can still keep streaming. It just you only got 50 hours worth of storage. Not
Yeah,
that I
you
need
can
any
delete 'em.
storage on
That's-
stream. That's how if you want to like film your YouTube videos through StreamYard and then put them up and then post them later. Edit and post them.
Oh, I got to make sure I got that picture. Oh, where the hell did I put my... Oh.
But I delete them from my
Too late,
StreamYard account after they're done anyway. So
I don't know. You think them... I'm pretty sure you guys will agree with me. I think them two Poland tractors would be a fair trade for the Time Machine Rebel.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, talking about the Orange Blossom Special and what was the other one?
I think it was a Meisterbrow.
Wait a minute.
That Orange Blossom Special, the last time, and it's been a while since I looked at it, is probably running over $100. So.
Hang on, listen.
Like I said, I'll work a fair deal. I'm not a
Yeah,
person
I'm just saying. I know. Well, I'll say this: when I looked at it, of course, it's been several years ago. They wanted like $65-$70 for the thing, so it's probably over 100 now. If you can find them, that's gonna be the thing.
Well, if you look around, you can find them. Oh, crap.
He's snoring,
There
so I
goes-
can hear him.
Oh, crap. There goes the neighborhood.
I did it a couple times. Yeah, he's snoring. I can hear him.
I love you, Donnie.
I'm Mr. Clean.
Hey, Don.
Tell him to shut up,
Don?
Just tell him to shut up.
Hey, do you print MSD boxes?
Yes, sir. Printed them today.
Hold on. Fucking now I gotta walk over and get my damn phone.
Would you please? No, what you want? You done been outside? Is it bedtime? Probably. 10-4.
Yeah,
Is that-
you mean them things?
Yeah.
And he even sells cinder blocks for cement ponds.
You
Cement
got it. I
blocks for
seen them
cement
today.
ponds.
Cinder blocks for diamond in the rough. Put the car on blocks.
Joe ain't too far from Don. He's about 2-3 hours ride, maybe.
That's cool.
Now you can have a
Freaking-
true Kentucky car up on blocks.
Freaking cinder blocks. Mm.
Yeah.
You gotta have a tree and a common one. Go
Yeah.
with it.
They're great for dioramas and shit. People don't realize that.
Yeah.
Dioramas?
Shut up. You know, I thought about going. You know, I took an hour.
That sounds like something you do to a woman, a diorama.
Yeah,
You'd
in a
have
few
to,
cinder
you'd have to
blocks.
put me on a catapult to get into one of yours. I'd still
Yeah,
be scared
give
to
her,
death.
hey, we can give her some of Don's. We can give her some of Don's cinder blocks. She can throw them at you. knock your freaking brains out.
Dude, I posted on Facebook these cement blocks, cinder blocks, and I was making a joke. I said I just printed some cement blocks. I spelled it SEEMEANT. A guy finally said, "Don't you mean?" and spelled cement correctly. I'm like, damn. You know, I got out of school a few years ago.
The thing is, he didn't catch the hillbilly reference. Don said that to me, now he spelt it. I was like, oh, yeah, that's Granny from the Hillbillies. Instantaneously.
That's right. We're going down to the cement pond. I mean, I got a pretty strange sense of humor at times, but
Some people don't. That's the one you screw with even more when they don't.
let's
have a
all
sense of
have
humor.
some fun.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's just it. When they show that they don't have one, oh, it's on, baby. It's on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, you owe 10% commission to Bob. That's like, what, a quarter of a cinder block? You'll get the joke eventually. You know, if you're advertising
All
on
right,
a,
now, you know I ain't to buy this crayon in the box.
you didn't say they're for
I mean,
sale,
I'm
so
done
he
with it.
does
Damn
have a
right.
disclaimer.
I didn't say it was for sale. I was showing what I done.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Jesus, Bob, we're
Oh,
trying
I'd
to
like
get you
to thank
ball
my
money. What more do you
sponsors.
want?
Yeah, whatever you want. You can get out your phone number to
I'd like to
BFR.
thank my sponsors.
Oh, Don's going to do it with
The promo code is Don the Con, 10% off. Just call BR549. They'll hook you up.
Oh, God, that's just wrong, Kevin Smith. Look what he just said, Don.
Apple's auto
Oh,
sales.
I'll have to pull it up on my phone here. I'm on my. I got
Oh,
the
it's
chat
right there, Don.
on my.
There you go, Don, on screen.
Give me a minute. I can do that. Yeah, I think I can fill one up.
You know, I can't understand these kids today. You're having coitus with an unbelievably hot teacher. Don't tell your buddies. I'm smart enough to. Whoa, no.
Whoa. You'd be bragging that morning before homeroom.
Yeah, you get a point.
Right.
No, but then part of me's going, no, because I don't want to share.
What I want to
you
know
one of
is
them kind of guys.
all these ones that's doing that in school now, where were they at when I was in school?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I got close. I didn't get the teacher, but I got the teacher's aide.
Of course, all the teachers that I had was when you stir that mud hole up. That's about what they look like.
Well, my junior year. No, it was my senior year. My senior year. My homeroom teacher was she was hot. I tried, but she wasn't going. I seen her in a wet t-shirt contest, so I tried to play that to my favor. She called me bluff.
That's all you had to do. Is I'm telling.
Well, I told her we could keep this between us if we could get together between us.
Oh crap! Really? There goes. Oh, hi Amanda. How are you? How are you today, young lady?
Hey, Amanda.
Oh, all the years I've been in school, I haven't had one good-looking teacher. They all been 100 years fucking old.
Because that's because you need proper education.
You think I pay attention? First hour's nap time. Second hour's
And it shows.
nap time.
Nap time.
And it shows. And it shows.
I pay attention. Third hour. Third hour is the woods class. Third hour shop. I pay attention then.
Don, this joke's all for you. I'm staying out of this one.
What?
Apparently, Jimmy likes Woody Woodpecker. We'll like a woodpecker, Jimmy. Welcome back, Mr. Darby.
Ooh.
Nice Chevelles.
It's the kid I'm doing right now, that 67 or 69, I mean.
Yeah, he's got himself muted.
I need a cow
Yep.
hood for the one I'm doing.
You
That
have to
supercharger won't fit under
Mute
it.
yourself.
Oh, damn.
And
There you go. Yeah, so the pink one there was in the second to the last issue of Scale Auto.
Yo, Teddy Mayo, welcome to the chat. This is Mr. Darby, who was at Acme and was selling. So, Ted, make sure you buy a kit from him in 2024. Or I'm moving in with you and Amanda. And you can't afford me. I still can't believe I'm going, why did I buy another goddamn? No, you buy. Oh, so now, man, so what are you trying to get rid of Ted and bring in some fresh meat? Mr. Darby, Amanda has got an unbelievable great sense of humor, and she's a hell of an artist. If we can get her on camera, you can see what she did for me.
Yeah. I think doesn't she have a YouTube page?
Well, she'd have to show it on camera because it's a visual one, not a. And it is. I'm going to have a custom frame made for it, so it'll hang right on my wall to my left. You know the Star Wars thing in a galaxy far, far away.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as all you've seen all night, everybody calls me Papa, isn't like Jeff Dunham, Jeff Papa. She did one with that wording with it.
All right, y'all. I'm having a very hard time. Hey, Don, didn't see you come in.
Hey, you're awake.
And Ed,
Yeah.
we took.
Yeah.
Hey, Ed, you were snoring a little bit.
Was I really? I apologize, y'all.
Man, you
We
loud.
you've seen my
beverage
videos.
over here.
Ain't nothing to be sorry
All right.
about. Ed, we was
You've
laughing
seen my
about it.
videos.
Can you, Mr. Darby, can you see that?
We're gonna make you famous, though.
Yeah.
You've seen my 2 videos on Brian's channel. It's okay.
Yes, I have. In fact, I was in the chat, one of them. I was actually on camera.
There you
in one of
go.
them, so.
Hold on a second.
Ah, it's on big screen. Shit. Warn me next time, please.
I know where you live, asshole.
Far away.
Well, you talking about me?
Take him off the big screen. There we go.
All right, y'all. Have a good night. Enjoy your chat. And I will see you all tomorrow.
Take
All right,
care,
man.
Ed.
See you, brother.
All right, Ed. Now that you woke up from your nap, you can go to bed.
Hey, Don, did you see my text that I sent you after I told you about the MSD and the 460?
I mean, to be fair, Jess, Jimmy John's does kind of taste like ass.
No, my phone's been going ding, 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 ding all evening.
I'll tell you what, keep
I
it
had
up,
to take a
Boston
look.
Buds. Boston Buds, if you keep that up and we drive down to Acme, I will pull you all the way down there in your special chair. Just for fun.
Gosh.
And oh, by the way, Mel Blanc Spaceballs was a great movie. Thank you very much.
I don't know about great, but it was pretty damn funny.
Yeah.
I said good, not great. Now, Blazing Saddles, that was an all-time classic.
Jess, I should
Now
know.
that
I work
is
at the Jimmy John's up the
exactly.
road.
Oh boy,
I'm
if
fine,
you
Amanda.
play that in the school
Just
today,
hanging out
they'd
here.
all freak out. Mongo would scare him to death. Oh God, Jess must be bored
Oh,
at
no.
work. Right. There goes
I know there's going to be a good movie hit the theaters in July. I can't wait to go see.
What's
movie?
that?
They got a new. They've made a new biker movie. It's called Bike Riders. The guy that played the lead role in hell, I can't remember nothing tonight. Shit.
You got into Amanda's gummies again, didn't you?
No, I wished I had though.
I'm not sure if that would be a. Oh no, I'd have way too much fun with screwing with you then. Because I'm just an asshole that way. And could you keep it down? I'm shopping
Hell,
at
I had
Mr.
that-
Darby.
I'll say one thing. I had that half a gummy last week. Felt great. Woke up the next day. I didn't have no kind of a hangover or nothing. You know.
Yeah, that's the best part about the gummies.
Well, you can always hop in here, Jess.
Come on, Jess. We can annoy Uncle Jeff.
She's probably still at
You
work.
know,
Yeah.
I'd forgive Jess, but I would left hand slap you just for the fun of it. Just saying.
Fuck.
Well, when you're there, Zone,
Hey,
Have a good
Teddy
one, Ted.
Mayo. It's Mr. Mayo.
Teddy
to
Mayo.
you.
Oh
wife
no,
is
I
calling
owe
him
one.
out.
Hey, Bob.
His wife is calling
These
him
guys
out.
don't remember, but they're talking about gummies. Should I tell them what really inspires great model building? So for those of you who remember,
apple pie,
Love the
apple
remote
pie,
apple
Kentucky
pie
corn.
time, apple pie time, baby.
Yeah.
So
Apple pie, Kentucky
we'll
corn.
let Bob say, what do you want to do a toast to?
The senior.
Senior.
The senior. So here's to senior.
Very senior.
No, Jess. I said I would not slap you. I'd slap Jimmy.
Oh
I say, what are you talking to
Big
Jess
old
like
steak.
that for? What's wrong with you?
That's some good stuff.
Jess,
I
you
might
know
be
I'd never
bringing
do
some
that to
apple
you. You
pie
know I
with
love you
me
like a
to,
sister.
the Buckeye Classic.
Jess, you see the way he treats you?
Damn.
Jeff's old. I get it. If you get a chance, Mr. Darby at Acme,
Apple pie time, baby.
Damn, she
gotta
brought
give
out the
Jess
Jeff
a
rope.
well snail.
This
She's
is
a
gonna do the
sweetheart.
high karate chop on somebody's ass here in a minute.
She knows better.
I'm glad she knows I'm a nice guy.
It's like I told somebody one time, you screw with Jess, I don't think you want to go to Acme. They go, why? I said, I'm the smallest of all her YouTube brothers, and they get a lot bigger after me. First was like, oh, yeah. I'm like, uh-huh.
Jessica.
And tell Teddy Mayo to stop being a Felicia. That's old school. That was Karen before Karen, I think.
No, Felicia didn't go off on anybody. She just wanted to bum stuff.
Look at Bob, what Bob just said. Put every other box upside down while zoning so the Australians can read the labels.
Oh, that's.
Bob's the E.F. Hutton of friggin' YouTube. What do you mean?
No,
When he talks, you listen.
Bob worked at
because he's a
Walmart
damn
for
good
10
singer.
years. Bob worked at Walmart for 10
Oh, there
years.
we
You
go.
gotta
It's
get creative
Jessica.
when you're
Jeffert.
No, that's the other Jeff. He was here earlier. He said he's been home all week long. He doesn't know what the hell to do.
Oh, Farrah Boy was here earlier?
Yep.
Yep.
Damn.
I guess I am adorable. Just ask Jeffrey, he'll tell you. There's only
Yeah, I'll
two.
go along with that. You're adorable. I mean, mice are adorable.
I know where you live, Donald. I'll send Jimmy your address.
What am I gonna do with that? I like Dom.
So?
He needs a bitch. I'm just saying, Don.
All right.
If Jimmy was
Don.
come down here, he'd fit right in.
No, his truck
Jimmy
ain't
was
jacked up with
fit right in down here.
That'd
oversized
just be a
two-wheel
fun ass
drive
weekend.
rims.
What do you mean?
Yes, Bob, I am a hole, a big a-hole. Didn't escape me.
I just play along.
Kevin Smith, don't forget I now know where you live too. Oh, excuse me. Damn, that fried.
There's Jeff's legitimate full name, Jeff A. Hole.
Hey, if you're picking on me, you're leaving little Jimmy alone. And shut up. I'm looking at Mr. Darby's hobby shop.
Man, I've cleaned up there because I want to do some stuff.
You know, motherfucker, we eat another sandwich and shut up.
It used to be loaded with kits, that whole back wall. And that's about 14 feet from one end to the other, from the floor to the ceiling was nothing but kits. And I had a great backdrop, but I had to.
Yeah, you were over by the other decal company, Slicks.
I don't know.
There you go for it.
Hey, go for it.
Hey, can you at least get the right amount of cheese in there, Jess? For God's sakes. I thought you were brighter than Jimmy. Not sure now. Holy crap. The balls on the hairy field mouse are smarter than Jimmy. I'm sorry, Jess.
Go make another fried bologna sandwich, bitch. I got it.
There's only one bitch in here, and that's you.
Damn.
Night, Teddy Mail.
Later, Teddy Mayo.
So, Mr. Darby, I'll text you sometime tomorrow. And
All right.
if you get a text that says it's Fafa from YouTube, that you know who it is.
All right. I will look for it.
Then I'm going to ask for all them pictures of your model kits. Hey, look, I'm going to go poor. I might as well do it doing something I love. And don't worry, I'm not leaving any kits to Jimmy or Jonathan. I'm leaving all to Jess and Amanda. Bob, when I fly over you again, I am going to take a big and flush it.
Go ahead. The fight corridor is about 20 miles north of here.
I'll pay up. Oh God, that was funny. Gilly goes, "Have a safe drive home." I replied quickly. I said, "If Southwest is letting me drive the airplane, I can assure you we're all screwed."
Little rabbit Fafa hopping through the forest.
Picking up the field mice and popping them on the head.
The only time I go in the forest was with my AR-15 and Bambi going, "Dinner, dinner, dinner. Where's my dinner?" Just saying.
Oh my god, I convinced one of the teachers to do that at school. She asked what kind of movie we wanted to watch, and I said Bambi, and she's like, okay, just whatever. Started playing it. She asked me, why'd you select Bambi? I was like, because hunting season started.
You know who that is, right? Bambi. She's
A deer?
the star actor on Debbie Does Dallas.
Oh, by the way, Don. Hey, Don.
I had to. That's good. I couldn't.
Guess what got played on the YouTube live?
Yeah.
The girl that should have been lifted up on a crane around the stripper pole.
Dude, how did she stay up on that pole for so long? Damn.
None of us can figure that out. But Bob was enjoying
I don't want to know.
We also
Bob
got
was
shared the
enjoying
Volkswagen. We were also shared the Volkswagen.
Yeah. We don't mention Volkswagen anytime Gary's around, period.
Wow, I don't have a Volkswagen.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Send him the photo, Don. Send him the photo. God,
I think Don wants to see the girl dancing though, Jeff.
Not tonight. I am actually tired.
Jeff, I think Don wants to see the girl dance.
No, Don's already seen her
Oh,
dance.
hell no. Yeah, y'all gonna make my disc here disappear. Y'all got my butthole stuck in lemonade.
Brian's response to that 1 second of seeing that video, priceless. I'm going to send it to Jess.
Austin asked, how does she wipe her ass?
Yeah, we don't want to know, and we don't ask. And I'm sorry, Mr. Darby, there's 2 sections of life. Usually after 10 o'clock, it gets more of adult nature.
It ain't made it to 10 o'clock yet.
And he's going to go upstairs and go, Jesus, my life don't look so bad after all.
No, he's probably sitting there looking at us going, What the hell am I doing in here?
Could be that too.
He's going, yep, won't mash that button next time.
Either that or he's looking up therapist. Hold it. If he was in the military, he's good to go. He's got the sense of humor.
There we go. Oh, I disappeared. There we go.
Don't back up too far, you disappear into the background.
Kevin.
I know. See.
Now you know why normal people don't hang out no more with us.
Normal people are boring.
Hey, Bob, did you ever hang out with the Styrene Syndicate back in the day when they were doing their hangouts?
Yep, with Gilbert and them back on Google Plus. Yep.
Yeah, well, I used to, but I had a falling out with the main guy there. So, yeah, I don't do much hangouts anymore because of some of that stuff. The drama, let's just say.
Oh, it's everywhere. I just try to avoid it and ignore it. Hope it goes away. Crawls back under the rock it came from.
Yeah.
And so that's why I led my live last night. I said, if you got a problem with somebody, you go take it up with them. You leave it the fuck out of the lives.
I know nothing. I say
Man, there was
nothing.
some drama. You had drama last night. I should have
Nope.
come in there.
Nope. If you start it, you will get booted permanently. I will not tolerate it.
Yep.
We're all there to have fun and a good time.
Hey, things were sad. I fired one shot and left. That's it, and that wasn't yours.
Nope.
Oh, I looked at that weird dude's channel, Jeff, Moon Boob or whatever it was.
Moon pie.
Moon Boob.
Moon boob.
Oh.
Moon boobs. Yeah, I'm like trying to figure out who the hell that is.
Moon
Wow.
boobs?
Yeah. Moon boot. B-O-O-T.
A weird channel to look at. You can see a guy who starts a bunch of shit, never finishes it. Is
Oh, that's me.
Mr. Darby, Mopar Modeler. Look at that YouTube page. Never finishes anything. Pretty
That's
weird.
90% of the modelers.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. We're supposed to finish them? When did this happen?
What the hell?
Oh, I'm bad. I'm
There's
bad.
no timeline to finishing a model. There's none.
I think I have ADD or something. I can't tell you how many projects I've got started and I just can't finish them. I get distracted. I squirrel over to something else, and it's
I get bored and started another one.
Yeah. I need to finish this Ford for the Buckeye Classics. I showed it earlier. I don't know how many of you guys seen it, but I've been having issues with some of the stuff. So I
Looks
put
pretty
these.
good.
Yeah, those wheels came out of a Mustang kit. Revell, I think, or Revell monogram Mustang kit.
Looking good.
Ooh, I like that with a wooden bed.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a wooden bed. I just haven't got the rest of the bed on it yet.
Oh, okay. I just got
That
it
was
to
one of
our
my
manual.
issues. I put everything together wrong, and it just started giving me a rash of shit. So, and the paint's fucked up. You can't tell, but I can. I know. It's a shame too, because I was building that hopefully so I can. Usually, I get at least one model in a magazine a year, but I might not be able to do it this year unless I have something really wicked for Acme. But we'll see. We'll see. I never get any trophies. I never win a contest, but I can get a car in a magazine. Isn't that funny?
Yep.
Yeah. I guess they can hide a lot of stuff in the pictures. Man, I tell you what, I gotta figure out this. I thought I had this camera figured out. There we go. Now you can see my.
Oh, now I can't see your stash anymore, though.
That's something I'll never be able to do is enter a model contest. I grew up in motorsports, and my over competitiveness will take hold, and I don't want to go. I just want to be able to enjoy the hobby and not give a damn about a trophy or a cover or anything like that. And none of that shit matters to me anymore at my age. I do it because I love it.
Yeah, that's so to me, if you get in a magazine, that's something you can keep forever.
Yep.
You know, and I noticed a lot of these shows, it's always the same, you know, it's a lot of times it's the same people, or what happens is that you get a run where the same person gets all kinds of stuff. And what it is they don't judge anymore. It's by popular vote.
Yep.
So bring your whole damn family and you'll win a trophy. But if
And
you're
that
like
takes
me,
away from it.
I go there, there's one vote, just me. So, you know, it's like Acme. If you notice, a lot of times every year it's the same people because it's the vote's a popular vote.
Yeah, and sometimes now due to YouTube, people are already got votes cast for them before they even get there.
Oh yeah, I mean you can always tell you don't see anybody on YouTube, and then all of a sudden they're piling on YouTube just before the show, and then they all get together and vote for each other. But that's fine. I mean, you know.
Hi, Mango.
I just don't have the time or energy to campaign for votes on YouTube.
Yeah, and that takes away to me. I was at that end of the East, and somebody said, "Well, you should vote for your club members." No, I'm voting for what I like best, not what you like or who you are. It's like 2 years ago when everybody was talking. This guy's going to win the ultimate award, be all award for Acme. And I know Randy Deere was going there with that Corvette.
Yeah.
I've seen pictures of it before it became on the Doug White did his video on it.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, you're about to get a reality check when this guy shows up.
Yeah. He actually flew that out to the West Coast and went to one of the shows out west, and I think he won something out there too.
Yep, the last GSL.
I think that took him 3 years to build. I can't remember. I talked to him about it. I can't remember. You know, he's one of those guys that I know that really doesn't do a lot of YouTube stuff. That you know, most of my favorite builders don't get on YouTube or Facebook. They just build.
And that's the thing. He is one of them people, if you walk up and you ask him about something, he will fully explain it to you. A lot of guys won't. He will.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, it's sad when we've got all these YouTubers out there that don't know or understand the history of our hobby. And if the modeler's not on YouTube, they don't know who it is. You know, and they think that, you know, the YouTube modelers are the creme de la creme.
No. I can start naming names of people who's not on YouTube that'll put everyone on YouTube to shame. All right. I can really do that. Well, I'm not one of them.
Rick Haremore's one. Vince Labosco is as good as anybody in the United States. And they're the most down to. And Doug White, who, he's technically on YouTube, but he doesn't do it from a competitive standpoint. Absolutely wonderful. They're even better human beings than they are modelers, and that's saying a lot. Bob
That's the guy that won Best of Show last year at Acme. Yeah. The guy that won Best of Show at Acme last year. Can anybody in here say who it was?
Not me, and I know the name, but I can't remember it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember.
There was a large contingency of YouTubers at that show. None of them can say who it was.
I actually had a video of the top 10, got all the top 10s. Oh, is Tim Alborn?
Nope.
That man builds some unbelievable trucks.
Dirk Joseph is who won Best of Show Acme 23. And he's been in the game since like 1990. Has won multiple Best of Shows. Won Best of Show at an IPMS show in Florida. Not Best Automotive Subject, Best of Show. He beat out the tanks, the planes, and all the other stuff.
Yeah. There's guys
And the real
out there
kicker,
that-
Listening, Don. The real kicker is
when he won Best of Show at that IPMS show, the bike was not done. It wasn't finished yet. He scratch built a
don't have to
post-stock
be-
motorcycle, a top fuel bike in 1/8
They actually
scale.
have photos of that.
I think I've seen that in someone's video. It looked pretty damn good.
Well, the motorcycle, once it was finished, had the Spider-Man paint scheme on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that was the one I seen in someone's video. I remember seeing a drag bike in someone's video.
In 90 or 91, Dirk bought his first mill and lathe and self-taught himself how to use it.
Oh, that was Jaxcon. That wasn't Acme. The aircraft carrier was Jaxcon.
Yeah.
Hey, anybody remember how to unblock on YouTube?
Oh, you want to unblock me now?
No,
I've never blocked anybody.
Don's got me blocked. Okay, everybody, when this comes up, figure out who the builder is. I know who it is. Oh, shit, gave it away. Damn. There you go.
Thing's nice.
Hold it. Damn it.
Fat finger.
That is a build by Bob. These are all the Acme ones.
Built by Bob the Builder.
Yep.
We can fix it.
I was going to say something else. I'm going to be nice.
My friend Alex, South Carolina, tell me to slow down if I need to.
Carolina.
South
There's
Carolina.
no.
Yep, there's another one of Bob's.
Oh, go back to the right there. Nope. Yeah. What
That's
motor's
Bob
in the
too.
dually, Bob?
That's one of Miguel's 572. The Crossfire intake.
That's good. That looks good too.
Let me see if I know I have more photos of Acme than that. Although the real cars are, I like them more. Nope.
There was my single build number. I love the Prowler, Bob. The color on the thing's badass.
A lady builder did this, Barb. Barb again. Ken. Yeah, I love these. These two haulers are friggin' absolutely. But the competition proven is wrong on that whole thing right there. There was only one door on it.
No, man, they're so cool. Both doors opened up with stuff. That's cool.
Old Tom right there.
Believe it or not, I had 5 kits on the table at that show.
Are you seeing any of them? Yell out.
Oh, yeah. Not yet.
That's just friggin' unbelievable kit right there in itself. What kind of cars were you building?
I had I had one on. I think they're muscle cars. I'd have to see which ones I put out there.
There's some muscle cars right there.
See that yellow Nova there in the middle of the screen?
That one right there.
Yeah, that's mine.
Oh, that's badass.
That's, well, you should see it up close. It's a color shift yellow, so it changes. That's another really. I'm surprised that one hasn't had any pictures taken of it. I might bring that one again. Maybe I get a picture of it. Actually, no. It did get in a magazine. It got in the last contest cars as one of those little small 1-inch square pictures. Yeah, that one did good in there.
All right. I mean, I'd obviously like to do the video, but I'm not tall enough to stand over people like some are, and I'm more enjoying the people and the builds than I am worried about photos or videos.
Yeah.
Except for Bob scares the living shit out of me. I will literally see him in a contest hall. I'll walk out and he'll be out sitting. It's like, fucking, how did you get out here so friggin' fast? I did. I walked
Told you,
up.
there's
Somebody
3 of me.
friggin' creepy. I'm like, it's creepy how fast that man gets around. You know, and then at least Hillard, there's a lot of good shows. Unfortunately, the West Coast is down to only a few. And unfortunately, with Acme, nobody's getting younger, so it's getting harder. And that Wayne guy, he was that man busted his ass all day down there.
Yeah, he called me earlier today wanting to know if I wanted a table or not. And of course I said yes. Although I haven't seen, he hasn't sent me the thing. Yeah, if any of you guys want to get a table there, you better call quick because they're selling fast. It's going to be another sellout show.
I go there to empty tables.
Well, come to my table. Tell me what you want, man.
I'm looking for a 74 Camaro, a 76, 77, 70. I got the 77. I need a 78 and 79. After that, Camaros just fell off for me. Shut up, Don. And I might have to
turd sandwich.
Not my fault you don't got good taste. You like Fords and fat girls.
Hey, bring one of them old junky ass bow ties down here if it'll make it, and I'll give y'all a little Bama red you won't, and then some, baby.
I'll just stop in North Carolina and get all my good stuff right out of RCR.
So
come on, I know some boys over in East Kansas that got something for that.
You won't want me to come down. I'll bring my buddy's Camaro.
Oh, Jimmy's talking.
Come on,
now.
I'll show that Ranger a real car and a real motor.
The little kid down the street said he will give you 2 cars and the hit against his Power Wheels.
I'll show that Ranger a real ass woman.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, I just wanted to tell everybody I appreciate y'all occupying my time tonight, so I didn't have to listen to y'all's president and his State of the Union.
Hold it. He's
He
not mine.
ain't my fucking president. What the fuck you talking about?
Oh yeah. Hey Bob, you should have kicked me out for that shit.
Doesn't matter to me.
Oh my God.
All right, guys.
All
I don't have a Camaro, but that's my little toy. One of them.
That isn't my Camaro. I'll borrow it from him.
Yeah, that's nice.
I helped him build it, so I told him I'm gonna borrow it.
That is my sweet pea.
That is nice.
That thing is purty.
I gave a guy $4,000 for that car.
Wow.
It's a Roadrunner. The only reason I can tell is by the decal towards the lower front of the lower left wheel.
The Army truck I showed earlier, that one's mine too.
Now, if you had a howitzer to go with it, I'd be best friends with you.
I got a 50 cal.
That works for me.
It's registered and everything. I just can't afford to shoot it.
Don't worry. I will supply the rest of them. You know what I mean? We'll just
I
start
got
a
that
world
one.
tour in San Francisco, then we'll go to LA, Fresno, Oakland, New Mexico. They're just too stupid to ever get it. Hit Chicago, part of Michigan, a whole lot of Minnesota, to Houston, then to New York. That will cover it all. Take care of all our problems. Just Bill Gates style. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, let's don't make this a BVC gun show now.
Well, it's 11 o'clock here.
Yeah, it's pretty early still.
Time
And it's been nice meeting you, Mr. Darby. And if I am down for this year's show, I will make a point to come see you.
Well, ask Bob. I've been around for a few days. I'm not one of the new guys.
Yep. Yep.
This is the first time of me getting to know you, so.
But see, I think I started YouTube in 2011.
Yeah, I thought you'd been around a while.
There's so many YouTube channels that I can't keep up. I'll add one and 5 disappear, and it's like, but I really like that person's content because it spoke to me, and I'm like,
check out my channel if you're not subscribed, whether you like it or not. Subscribe to it. That way, maybe I can get 50 subscribers.
well, if you put your name in chat, I can grab it.
It's right there, Mr. Darby, Mopar Modeler. That's it. Yeah. Let me see here.
But for some reason,
Hold on, fellas. I'm fixing to make a bunch of noise, so I'll holler at y'all later.
have a good one, Don.
Yeah, we're gonna shut it down here in about 5 minutes. So.
Shoot me a text message, Don, tomorrow.
But like I said, if you put
Alright,
it
see you,
in
bro.
the text, if you put it in the chat, then I can get a.
All right, here we go. Let me.
If you just write something in the chat, yeah, then they can click on it and go straight to your channel.
Oh, I need to mute this real quick so I don't do all kinds.
Not what your boyfriend said, Kevin.
That's probably more like your headlights, right, Kevin? Your headlights are showing.
No, there you go. Why the?
Oh yeah, I noticed you on here a little bit.
Wow, Mr. Darby.
Hey.
You just got subbed, bro.
You're right. You said 50. You have 804 subscribers.
Yeah.
I really don't keep up with it. But
he said that was the last time he looked was 50.
Yeah, 50. Yeah, well, when I hit 50 is when things got kind of weird for me in my memory. That's what happens when you spray paint without a mask.
A mask? Yeah.
Hell, I don't use a mask either.
It's kind of like sniffing glue, right?
Or
and he's got a pasty friend on there too.
Or if you do too much apple pie, it tends to, Yep, I sub back. So if you sub me, I'll sub back.
You got one.
You don't need to sub me back. I want to be low key.
All right, guys, I'm probably fixing to get out of here. I got to get up 5 o'clock in the morning, so it's 10:22 here.
Man.
All right. I'm
we'll
gonna head to bed too, so I need to get some sleep.
Yeah, I got to be up tomorrow too.
Mr. Bob, appreciate you, man, putting this on.
Oh, snap what, Jess? Oh.
Everybody in the chat, Mr. Darby, Jeff, Mr. Little Jimmy. Who else we got in here?
And I'm not doing a late night live.
Well, if you do, you're going to be on it by yourself.
Matter.
Oh, no, I won't. You'd be
you're gonna be by
amazed if
yourself,
people
yeah.
come in.
Yeah, Jess, sniffing glue's fun.
No,
Oh, hell
Kevin.
yeah.
No.
Especially that tester's glue. It smells good.
No, this right here is what smells good.
Now it smells good as that damn Dicynum we use in the metals class.
That right there will light you up. That's why I try not to smell it.
No.
But anyway, guys, catch y'all later.
I'm old and tired.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna jump off too. I'll see y'all.
East Coast, Dark, Kevin, all y'all in the chat. We'll catch y'all later. Yeah, that's some good stuff too there, Mr. Darby.
Sniff right here.
Oh yeah, that's what I sniff.
Yeah, you walk
Yes,
around
Dark.
with your old sock stuck to your face.
No, Jeff
Well,
doesn't
thank
want to
everybody
stay
for
up till that late.
stopping in and chatting and shooting the bull tonight, and we will do it again on next Thursday, same bat time, same bat channel, 6 o'clock Eastern time.
All right. Good night, all.
Catch y'all later.
Good night, everybody.
See ya.